fight. Creeper got mad and angry eyes. One look from him can paralyze. Resist at any time or place. Creeper let a slap right across your face. Yeah. Take care. Gonna get you good. Upon his lips the taste of pain, venom kiss of love insane. He's got a rod beneath his coat, he's gonna ram right down your throat. Make you grovel on the floor, spit up and scream and beg for more. He'll whip you and strip you down. Cha, gotcha.
Oh. There we are. So, did Perry actually get attacked, or was this some kind of, Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, no, we're good. Yeah, like, I'm seeing the thing where it says, like, oh, Perry attacked. Like, was he actually attacked? Or is this just a bit? Because, yeah, if he got attacked, that sucks. Because, I mean, he's like, what, 60 years old, man? He can't handle being attacked. In his complex. Ooh, wow. Yeah, that sucks. That ain't good. Like... Guys, I bet Perry looked fucked up. Let me go take a look at Perry. Alright, we're gonna have to take a look at Perry. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, he looks like he might add a shiner or something. Damn. Damn, that sucks. Uh-oh. Your computer's fully done? Oh, 2 terabyte of hard drive space. Nice. Oh, okay. Oh, is Twitter post even worse? Oh dear. Let me pull that up then. Ooh. Yeah, he does look pretty bad. Damn. Drugged out psycho. God damn it. Alright. That's rough because that's like, oh, that's not funny. I want to laugh at Perry. And now I gotta be like, oh, Perry got attacked. He didn't need to be attacked. We just want to laugh at Perry. I just want to be like, ha 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 ha. Perry does stupid, silly things. And laugh at him. Oh, well. Okay, so what I have... 6... So I've been very busy. I actually... Oh, I didn't show you guys. I think I was off stream. I got the shorty shorts. Look at me. I got the shorty shorts. The shorts that are somehow shorter than his actual underpants. I don't understand that, but whatever. Who wears short shorts? Link wears shorts. Let's do that. Yay, okay. Boy toy Link. I mean, he basically is a twink. Like, you know, everyone's like, oh, he's just a little manlet dude. And the fact that he poses apparently as a decent woman. He got attacked by a bear? Link? I don't know. I don't think Link got attacked by a bear. But... Fusion... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fusing Pokemon is really interesting. I used to see these shorts where you just see all the different Pokemon you could fuse together. And some of the high-level stuff, you could get some weird-looking shit. Here. No, looks like Perry got attacked by a junkie. Outside of his apartment complex, which, that can happen. I mean, you know, I don't think his apartment complex has any security or anything like that. So, and it looked pretty bad, and, you know, it looked like, yeah, no, that's a serious fucking thing. Like, you know, like, that's the thing, I don't want Perry to get attacked by junkies. I want him I want to laugh at him. That's why I want to laugh at the guy. Lopunny plus Vaporeon. Someone has probably commissioned a fursuit from that. Yeah, that is true. That means we need to send a lot more boats to protect Perry. Dude, and that happened while Ludwig is off. Like, Ludwig, I haven't seen him in a few... I guess because he's like officially doing his move and shit like that. I haven't seen him in like the last few days. Dude, Ludwig's gonna be pissed when he hears like, oh yeah, he was doing all this stuff at But anyway, no. I do have a few things. Once it gets closer to the time for the guy to start, we'll I'll play some Aqua Teal stuff and that. About to move and watching his sister soon. Yeah, like, which would mean his sisters don't live in the same state he does. I think it's a big deal for him to be able to see his family. 'Cause I want to say they live like on the other coast. So, hey JDX, how's it going? You doing all right? That's good. Connecticut? What about Connecticut? Connecticut has the best pizza. I mean, New York City would probably have a word with you, as would Chicago itself. Like, you know, kisses again. I'm sorry, dude. I got like 2 hours of sleep, so no kisses. You get head pats because I'm about to. Well, it's been a long fucking day, but I gotta work up my tolerance if I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream one of these days. I don't want that. I love it when Phil spurgs out about that kind of shit. It's the funniest goddamn thing. Him spurging out about pizza. It's so weird because now I wish, because I know we had a lot of people in there. The thing about his pizza, that couldn't have been deep dish, because how the crust bevels. It's like deep dish goes right up to an aluminum or a cast iron pan. So that thing should have been like, that crust should have been like straight up. Oh, JDX, no. What I am gonna do, and I'm sorry, my 24-hour stream, the guy will not be, no the guy talk. It's actually gonna be gaming for 24 hours. I know. You're probably like, oh no, that's gonna suck. It's like, I know. But if I do it 24 hours, it's gonna be basically close, you know, in celebration of my birthday, and I would prefer. I forgot to turn the utility on before I started. All right, hold on. Now. Oh yeah, no, it's gonna be like a 24-hour detox. There we go. Hello, Sedan. Lincoln Zubat stream. It will be a number of different games in celebration of my birthday, and yes, the guy will not be invited. I don't think I could do it if I have to deal with him, and we'll be like, no, that, because he tests my patience. That thumbnail is hilarious. Oh, the YouTube one, I made that last year for the original Elden Ring. So I was like, oh shit, might as well dust this thing off. Yeah, I love the fact I got the DoorDash bags. Can't even remember what boss that is, but he's got all the hands, all the DoorDash bags. Hey, Ice Yamamoto, how's it going? So anyway, we're not gonna do the Divine Beast, but I do want to get to I want to get to Zora's domain. That way I can do a few things, get some diamonds, and actually stop the rain in this area. Yeah, that's the thing, Goddard the Graft. Like, yeah, that's the weirdest thing. Like, he DoorDashes because he can't cook, and I honestly think he doesn't like his wife's cooking. Like, I also love the fact that his cake poisoned him, even though it's like he had one slice on stream. He's like, oh, so good, because he used too much oil. I'm like, I mean, to be honest, like, did she really have a recipe, or did she just get it from a box? Because I don't know about carrot cake. Does carrot cake use oil? Because a lot of cakes don't use oil if you actually make it from scratch. Oil is kind of from a cake mix. Tired as hell. Worked 13-hour shift yesterday and I have to work Saturday. How about you? I work 10-hour shifts 4 days a week. And sometimes that means very small amount, I thought, for carrot. Oh, you see, and my thing is that if you use too much oil, then it's like, do either of them able to actually follow a goddamn instructions worth of shit? As it honestly seems like neither of them actually do anything worth a shit. It's like, oh, you know, oh, we're both incompetent. It's just like, what the fuck? I've never met two people more fucking incompetent. Like, here's the thing. Like, you don't have to have, like, all you really have to do if you're gonna have, like, a, I also think he doesn't like, but thinks that's, I don't think it's really an issue. He only eats fresh things and leftovers are thrown out the next day. Yeah, I do think that, like, it's so weird that he honestly believes that he is gonna be, that he, I still found it hilarious that he even basically said one of his dreams was to own and operate a restaurant. Because I'm just like, you're gonna own and operate a restaurant and you don't like fucking leftovers? I mean, fuck, man, that's like what the restaurant business is to, you figure out how the restaurant, you know, how the restaurant business survives because of the whole thing with leftovers. Like, how do you get that to work? And it's like, think about it. Like, what he would do is if he had a restaurant, everything get thrown out the next day. He would run out of business. He's like, I don't understand this. Like, and everyone would have to tell him, Phil, you can't do it that way. You actually have to. You actually, if you want to have a good business that's a restaurant, you have to accept that you'll have leftovers. And after a while, you have to figure out what to do with them. There's a great little thing in there's a great little set in the movie The Big Short where you see Anthony Bourdain basically like, yeah, I've got this fish that I need to use or else I'm going to basically not have, you know, I can't keep it, but I gotta get rid of it. So what do? I cut it up, put it in stock, and it becomes fish soup. And I make it the special, and people will order the special. So now I got rid of this without having to throw it away. And everybody, what's that? And you're just like, fuck yeah, that's fucking, you're like, you understand that. Oh, hey, Mexicana, how you doing? Zalfos, of course. I mean, a 13-hour shift is legal. I mean, I don't know how many days a week Ice Yamamoto works. But, like, if Ice Yamamoto's only working, like, maybe 3 days a week, you know, that would be 39 hours. Yeah, they throw out a lot. And that the problem is that they have to do it. Because the margins are so fucking thin on... Oh, tell me, Ice, did you, at least did you get actually overtime? Did you get time and a half? Or maybe even double time? Oh, you getting it. You get overtime, that's always good. JDX, that's what he says. Which is so funny because he praises his wife's cooking all the time, but you always see he has a pained face whenever he has to eat a cake. It's almost like, you know what, just fucking... It's like, he needs to put his ego to the side and just buy a goddamn cake from the grocery store. Like, you can buy a small slice of chocolate cake from any grocery store, any bakery. Will give you like an individual slice of chocolate cake. And that's what he needs, but you know. But he don't want to do that. That is... Oh, there was no bits. You need overtime? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Joker. I get that. Yeah, it really is, like, God, that really does show, like, yeah, this man wastes fucking money. Like, but then it makes the thing of, why do they make these big cakes for 2 fucking people? Just make enough cake for 1 person, for... You know, make like a small cake, because the way that they make it, it looks like they make it in a big pan, like a 13x9 pan. When you don't need that. Like, you could go with like a very tiny pan, which it's the weirdest goddamn thing of like, you don't need that much cake. Especially if the fact that, you know, you talk about people who can't follow a goddamn recipe. If he was saying that they made a big cake and they only ate 2 pieces and threw it away, it really is the idea of, God, once the recession really hits and you're gonna see, oh yeah, everybody's got to tighten their belt, Phil is gonna hate having to actually do things like having to do things like leftovers. Like, leftovers are great. Like, but here's the thing: does that mean that he doesn't do leftovers as far as like, because he makes his sugar sauce in a huge batch. He doesn't eat that all at the same time. No one I know who makes tomato sauce like that will eat it at the same time. They make a big, huge batch, and they freeze it. And then they'll thaw it out and cook with it as necessary. Which that would be odd that he would therefore do that, but then not like any kind of leftovers. It's so odd. Wonders of leftover mac and cheese and whatnot. I mean, he'll never understand, like, the wonders of just leftovers in general. Like, fuck, man. Like, Thanksgiving is the best time because you get, like, a ton of leftovers. Thanksgiving, Christmas. It's like, oh, hey, you know, got a shitload of leftovers, and like, what was it, 1 year? Like, we did a we did ham with turkey on Thanksgiving. It's like, yeah, you do a nice cooked ham. Oh, that's some good shit. Fuck you. Oh, damn it. I'm getting all the fish today. He always frees it for sub sandwiches with Leanna. See, I wonder if the fact is he didn't want to do it. He didn't want to do leftovers, but Leanna kind of made him. And the whole thing is like, oh yeah. Okay, JDX. I get you. I get you though. Leanna back then though was annoying, but was not unattractive. Unfortunately, yeah, the thing is nowadays he feels like, oh, I don't have to do it, and plebs do it. I'm like, anybody who likes saving money, like, here's the thing you guys don't understand: rich people save fucking money. Okay, and the fact is like, yeah, her voice is what did her in. Well, her voice and her attitude, because the fact is she had the attitude that Phil had, which does not help. Like, Phil had a very bad attitude. Do I ever notice... Oh, hold on. I need to go to live chat. Oh, yes, JDX. Yeah, I know, oh, yeah. Well, part of it was... Part of it for Leanna was that was her... Like, Leanna did have a very... She had what I would say a very... She loved having, you know, she had a sexual appetite. And I don't know if the sticking of the tits out was something that she wanted to do, if that was something Phil was more interested in. Which, I mean, honestly, it could go either way. But, yeah, I noticed it a lot. That, yeah, she would have them out. But he never really noticed her. Yeah, the moment... And yeah, Stillrain makes a very good point. Yeah, the moment Phil has money is the moment he spends money. Because he cannot seem to, in any way, understand that he needs to save it. How's this prudish? Actually, Aqua, I think what it is, honestly, if I was to make a Theo theory, the Theo theory is he doesn't really understand why Leanna left. He can't wrap his mind around why Leanna left. So he thinks that it's because of those comments. When it's not because of that, it's because the fact is he's a terrible human being. But yeah, it's so weird because... Oh, damn it. I think they noticed me. Regular arrows are best. Oh. Gotcha. Maybe I should try not walking into the, I should try not walking into the, Oh, boy. Okay. Let's go get some pieces of Lizalfos. I honestly think that he thinks that this may, or he thinks it's more mature because this is how he thinks people talk. Like, oh yeah, people, you know, who are married don't talk a lot about sex because, and to be honest, what it really is that I don't know whether, we always make the thing of, is Phil gay or is he just asexual? And that's always the funny thing because we just don't fucking know at this point. And we'll never know. But it is so interesting how Phil just cannot seem to understand. It's like, Leanna left because of Phil. And that's the thing that Phil can't ever seem to grasp. Phil can't grasp that the reason she left him was because he was a toxic person. The way he acts now, totally in the closet gay. Yeah, that is probably going to be that I think would be my my assumption. He's very in the closet, but I also think he doesn't know. I'm going to say this, and it's going to sound weird. I don't even think he's not just in the closet. He doesn't even know that he's gay. Like, it's even to him, it's a surprise. Like, I don't think he really knows that he's gay. You know, because here's the thing. I would have thought, like, okay, you know, because it's like, okay, you know, oh, he's, you know, where you could just be like, oh, yeah, maybe he's bi. You know, because men can be bi, too. So, you know, it could be that, oh, yeah, he likes the guys and the gals, and there's nothing wrong with that. But the way he just talks about, the way he talks about everything, it's like this, he doesn't even seem like he's bi. It's just like, yeah, he's just full on gay. No, he's not Blooper. No. Our time Lena was sick and he went to wake her up so she could make lunch for him. Yeah, that was very that was super toxic. That's why it was funny that Daddy Jim called that shit out. And the thing is, he really doesn't understand that. See, this is the thing. Phil doesn't always understand. The thing about, like, the thing about it is that if he was gay and admitted it, nobody'd give a shit. But the idea is that he's basically completely and utterly in his own. He's completely and utterly putting our medical situation out there was the last straw. I agree. I definitely agree that, yeah, that was. He's 17 and her mother was still coming. He's there. Yeah, that's the weird thing. He wants a surrogate mom. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the fucking wrong way. Yeah, it's so weird how he wants a surrogate mom. Because, I mean, remember that was the whole thing about them going out, that he would go to the mall and the grocery store and he'd hold her hand and stuff like that. And it's like, and you find out that that was stuff that his mom did for him when he would go out with her. That's just like, wait a minute, what? Because, like, that's just weird. It's weird. Dude, stop even picking my clothes up when I was 10. Yeah, like the fact is that, you know, yeah, I wonder how how long it was that he actually had his his mom actually pick out his clothes or like clean up after him, because the thing is he also doesn't clean up after himself. So, you know, he didn't clean up after himself, so I wouldn't be surprised that he doesn't, that his mom did all that stuff for him until until he was basically an adult, which really is, that's so fucking sad. Think about how terrible that is. Yeah, he was broken when Leanne, and he had to learn how to do. Remember, he was so proud of himself that he learned how to do the laundry at motherfucking 35 years old. He learned how to do that. Yeah, like my parents showed me and my sibling how to fucking, you know, how to do laundry when we were children, so that then what we could do is we could do things like move the laundry along while, you know, if we were at home and they were at work, they could entrust us to move the laundry along. Like, it honestly makes me wonder if he did any chores when he was actually at home growing up. Because the way he acts now, he didn't do any chores. Yeah, it's the weirdest little thing. Yeah, you learn how to cook when you're 14. Leanne and Kat are there to do his chores. To me, that really does make it sound like he never had to do any chores growing up. Like, he never had to... Uh-oh. That's not good. My stuff's gonna explode. Oh, no. Michael Maron, you're fine. Don't worry about that at all. Yeah, you learned how to cook when you're 14. As most people learn, even if it's just some little thing. It's like, oh, I know how to... Even if you don't know a whole lot of stuff, what to cook, you know a tiny bit. I know soulmates is a joke, but it really is true. Yeah, it is. Like, that's the thing that really... That's the weirdest thing, is that it's so true that, yeah, he is... They basically are there to cater to his needs and to do all the stuff he does not want to do. And that shit is... I'm gonna be completely honest. That shit is kind of disgusting. Because, like, it really also just kind of shows the kind of, it really shows how much of the thing is that he cannot even do anything. How much does he confuse his wife with his mom? He confuses it a lot. And it's so weird how he always confuses, like, his wife and his mom, and yet when he is... And not only when he confuses his wife with his mom. Oh shit, he's here. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Oh. Okay, hold on. We're gonna... It looks like it's time for us to do a little, large, Dave small. And I need to add this, because Dave's been saying some weird shit. Here. Talk about how you're gonna legally change your name. It's like, Phil, that shit don't fucking matter. It's like... He is the weirdest person. Alright. Good morning, all. You can change your name pretty much. And one of these is, he's like, somebody doesn't like his last name. He's like, why is your last name Suck Me Off? Lol. Fuck off, dude. Like, wow. Just talk about how it's like, you just don't care about the people. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? That's so fucking weird. Like, what the fuck is that? Some fucking Colonel Sanders looking shit. It's so bad. It's so bad because it's made by a dent. Or, because that even doesn't even look like something that, oh. Taking your goddamn steak. Oh, this is not an electric Stalfos. This is a fucking gold Stalfos, ain't it? I gotta kill this gold this gold Lizalfos. I hate gold Lizalfos. Are you gonna throw a rock at me, motherfucker? You thought that was a good idea. Well, allow me to retort. I'm gonna... There we go. There were no gems in that? Fuck. Alright. Whatever. Hold on, my Ree-stream chat's acting weird. Hold on, let me... Give me a sec. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Close that. Okay. Alright, regular blue Lizalfos. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. It's badly damaged. Yeah, it's... But yeah, no, he basically was talking, somebody in his chat was talking about wanting to legally change their name. And he was like, oh, what was your name? Like, suck me off or something? Like, not understanding that maybe they want to change their name because they don't like their parents. Maybe their parents were abusive shits and they don't want to share the same family name. You know, Phil, you ever think of that? No, we're going to make fun of them. There we go. I believe that killed him. No? Alright. Donkey Kong. Ha ha ha! I threw a barrel at you. I'm calling me Donkey Kong, motherfucker. I missed the barrel. Alright, I'm gonna hit you. Yeah, like, it's so weird that, you know, this somebody might actually be fucking serious and he's just being a fucking chucklehead. Alright, then... I guess we're using this then. But I love how for a serious thing where it's like, oh yeah. Like, there's a serious thing where somebody's like, oh yeah, I might want to change my name. He can't even bother to actually, do anything like be serious for a moment. Yeah. Why is he aggressive making fun of his fans? Because the ones in his chat, they are his fans. Here's why. Here's why he still ran. Because, to be completely honest, he doesn't know any better. Like, this is just how he always acts. This is how he's always been. He hates his fans. He hates his fans because his fans now are nothing but dense. And he is so toxic, he doesn't understand that he's toxic. Yeah, like, the idea is, like, you could legally change your name. You just go to a judge and have a judge sign off. But yeah, his thing about being toxic is just because that's his nature. It's why the scorpion stabs the frog halfway while they're crossing the river and they die. Both die because it's like, it's their nature. Yeah, that's the thing about it. As much as he always says, oh, I'm playing a character, guys. Why don't you understand that? It's like, you're not playing a character. You are an asshole who is just being an asshole just because you can be. Like, literally, you're doing it just... He can't help himself. Like, honestly, it's because he loves being this asshole, but he doesn't want to actually have the consequences of being an asshole. So that's why he always says, oh, you know, I'm playing a character, doob. Hey, it's Drake. Hey, Detractor Maiden, how's it going? But yeah, like, that's the thing. He always wants to... Like, the asshole in him always exists. And he cannot stop himself. Honestly, it's one of the things why, in the end, he is gonna, like, in the end, he's gonna lose everything and nothing. No one is gonna give a fuck when he's gone. Right? Oh, Rydrake's getting bodied too much? Well, you know, maybe if he stopped trying to steal Christmas from Whoville. Eh. You're an asshole in your personal life, but you don't see me being toxic. He'll end up alone and hate the world when he is. Well, that's the thing. He already is basically alone. Remember, Kat's only there because she has shelter. The moment I said this on Raven's I said this on Raven's stream. I said this on Raven's stream. As soon as Phil loses the house, Kat's gone. She is not going to want to move across the country with this guy who cannot even, basically can't pay his mortgage. There's no way she's going to stay with him. I don't see it. But it really does kind of go to show it's like, yeah, no, Cat ain't a fucking ride or die. Like, the thing is that she's basically, you know, she's here only because of the free fucking ride. Like, think about it. She has no responsibility. She does not have to even pay anything in the bills or utilities. Like, this, she not paying any bills, any utilities and shit like that. Forced to live with his parents. Yeah, cat'll bail out. Yeah, because here's the thing. It's going to be his parents. And it's basically going to be... it's going to not only be his parents, it's going to be the fact that he's going to have to... I see, Detractor Man, I think, well, I think the thing is, normally, I would say yes. She's not going to leave. However, I'm talking about the idea that when Phil loses his house, she's not going to move to fucking Connecticut. What she's going to do is she's going to... I personally believe what's going to happen is she is going to drop him like a hot rock. And move on to the next person. Yes, Linda would... I honestly believe that that's something that, like, if he wants more money, he is going to have... Like, I believe the next time he wants to beg for money is going to be, okay, you want another money, I want a grandkid. And Linda would definitely do that, because I believe that she kind of instilled that kind of tit-for-tat kind of bullshit for Phil. She gonna do to Phil what she did to Subaru Man. Yeah. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Like, she's gonna basically get her shit and is gonna go. Alright. I'll deal with you. There we go. You're dead. Nice. Okay. Do you think Phil can still have kids? I don't know if he can have kids. I mean, I don't know. I think his alcoholism might make him somewhat erectile dysfunction. But if you're to tell me... Where does Boomerang go? There it is. she was much less younger at the time and less fat. I mean, if you start hearing that she got a gym membership, she could lose the weight. If she really wanted to, she could lose the weight. Like, I think the weight is there because Phil basically... Because the idea, remember, she wanted an exercise bike and Phil fucked it up because he didn't pay attention. And instead, he, So, I wouldn't be surprised that you know, she might even be looking for, like, a gym membership. And stuff like that, so she could get back into shape and maybe even start looking. Because even, let's say that it takes a minute for her to do that. The fact is, even if she moves to Connecticut, she might then leave still, because there's no way she's gonna stay with the guy. But she might be able to pressure Dave and Linda into giving her a gym membership so she can then get back into shape. I could see that. Like, Phil literally does not understand. Like, yeah, the fact is she was with someone else when you started talking to her. That more than likely is going to mean that that's what she's gonna do when it's time for you. Like, you know, I hate saying it, but for men and women, once a cheat, always a cheat. Like, and people are weird about it. Like, they don't get this. Like, you met your boyfriend or girlfriend, they were cheating on their significant other, and then you're kind of surprised that then they would cheat on you. It's like, dude, yeah? Oh, Royal Claymore. I do not need you. I want a fucking Royal Claymore. That thing's good. Spin to win. She was getting abused. Still not 100% proven, but we know that restraining order... We do know a restraining order does exist. But, you know, here's the thing. Which is, the sad thing is that she kind of moved from one toxic relationship to another toxic relationship. Because Bill he's a toxic... Their relationship's toxic. Because all it is it's Phil, you know, basically... I mean, think about it. He barely remembers her birthday. He forgets their anniversary all the time. I've never known anybody who does that. And yet he seems to think this is a fine thing to do. Yeah, it really does show that he is... Alright. So we're not getting that bow. Oh, I'm taking this. How's it going? I'm doing alright. I'm a little tired, but, you know, I'll survive, and it's okay. I'm doing good. Yeah, like, that honestly, that made me really angry. Hearing, like, yeah, he's, apropos of nothing, brings up the fact that his wife had a protective order against her ex-boyfriend. And that really angered me, because it's like, why would you bring that up? He really thought it'd make him look good. Yeah, and it didn't. It really was like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, that shouldn't have, like, you should never have brought that up. And the fact is, they didn't say anything because he did it right at the end, where, like, you just wish someone was to say, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you ever do that? the same dude the other day. I mean, I've killed many dudes. Unfortunately, there might have been a blood moon. He might have come back. Which reminds me. Oh. Uh-oh. No more fun now. The guy is going to be on. Which means I also need to set his, There we go. Yeah, don't bring up my wife while he talks about her all the fucking time. It's really disgusting how he does that. Oh, the enemy on the platform with my on the balloons? Oh, yeah. The thing is, there's always a lot of platforms and a lot of balloons. Like, that's actually something that also is part of Master Mode, is they add that stuff on a lot of bridges and a lot of stuff. Forgot that is actually... Ooh. Hello, Moblin.
Level 1, and welcome back
Why
to
pose?
Elden Ring.
Safety. 2 points
Screaming.
and defense gets the ball.
Yes. Put your hands together, Elden Ringers. Form the ring above your heads. For today, we continue on with my return to
Yeah, I
Elden
forgot
Ring
that
run
is
for
actually
the
a thing
second
that
time.
the Master Mode
And I'm
actually
excited.
does.
Obviously, as you can see,
We're gonna spin to win.
we have a return to Elden Ring festivities around here. We've got my
Festivities?
old FromSoft border from last year. Before my show was even called the Level 1 Podcast, we had this border that we used for Elden Ring.
It looks
And I figure every
ugly.
once in a while, we'll bring it back now for the level.
This is an ugly border. I'm sorry, it's very ugly. I mean, you just look at it, it's like... He really honestly thinks this stuff looks good, instead of it really just it looks cheap. Like, you just need to get... Because here's the thing, if you don't want to pay, get fucking Das Bodent to make you a fucking... to make you a goddamn overlay for yourself.
Level 1 Podcast. In addition,
It's too busy.
I brought back
And
my
it-
animation from Elden Ring. Remember this one? Oh, yeah. Now, no contribution came in, but I just want to...
That's an ugly ass animation also. Like, I'm sorry, that... Think about it. His animations are either, you know, sometimes something from the game, but a lot of times it's just him. Stuff that he has seen. It's like, what the fuck, man?
wanted to show you. We got the Elden Ring animation back as well.
That looks
So,
ugly
in
as
celebration of Elden Ring coming back
Yeah,
to the rotation,
it
at least
clashes.
You know, for now.
And
I
here's
wanted
the
to bring
thing,
back some
like,
Elden Ring
my
festivities for you
follow
guys.
and
That's a
stuff like
$10
that
tip
might
earns the
sometimes
Elden Ring
clash, but the
animation.
fact is that it's also stuff that I
It's good
like.
stuff. Also, we have the Elden Ring border.
And
for
some,
when we're
and one of
doing
them's a
the gameplay as well.
shitpost.
So Elden Ring is back in full force. We will talk a little bit here on the podcast about that and what my game plan is in the game today, because today is the second stream. And let me tell you, man, is this playthrough very different from the first. In the first playthrough, I think we weren't really done with Limgrave until at least 15 to 20 hours in. I've basically done everything I need to do there in 4 hours. If that, because I do
But
still
that's
want to get
because
patches.
you've been just
And I
skipping
do
content.
think I do want to do the underground well at one point. But I think today's game plan is a little bit, a tiny bit of backtracking, and then Liurnia. You know, head into Liurnia of the lakes and go for all the glintstone stuff. Because if I remember, that's where the vast majority of magic stuff, you know, of the glintstone is in the game. So it should be fun to explore and actually be getting items that I can use now, rather than the first time around when I was exploring. All the stuff in Liurnia was useless to me.
Yeah, he's getting
being
his
that I
hand.
was more of a melee
He's getting
build,
his hand
so.
held more so than usual.
Anyway.
And he's skipping over all this content.
That continues today.
Don't
I'm
you
excited
love
for that, obviously.
when you just skip over content?
Another cool thing is that today, higher quality streaming, higher quality capture for Elden Ring. So we're going to be testing this today, 12,000 kilobit per second. Let me know what you think. Do you think the stream looks better?
It's
Do you
too
think
high,
the
Phil.
videos on demand are looking better?
Like, I have mine
because I
set
did
up
upgrade.
at
okay.
about
I hope that you guys are
7,500,
excited.
and
I'm
it looks
excited.
fine.
I just hope
think.
that we don't have nonsensical drama like we had the other day. At the same time, I get the feeling that a lot of those people who were there causing the drama were there on purpose just to cause drama, you know? You're always going to have people who aren't satisfied. But then you got people who sit there and whine and complain about every moment. Oh my God, how dare you go south in Limgrave to hit up some of the churches and get the sacred tears so your heal will work better. How dare you do that? It's like, what? You're already overpowered. Why would you want your healing items to actually heal you? What? See what I mean? The things these people say are nonsensical. And then when I open my mouth about it and say, listen, it's my stream, it's my playthrough, what you're saying makes no sense, shut up. Then people, oh, see, this is his mask coming off. No, it's me being a real person telling you to shut the fuck up when you're saying illogical stuff. Like, people are just
it's
assholes.
you being toxic to your fan base.
Like this. They're going to be here.
Like, you really don't get it. Once your fan base is gone, it's gone. These fuckers don't come back. And you don't make enough new fans to be able to replace that. So what's going to happen is you're going to basically be talking like just to Derek. And Derek is going to basically be saying the same goddamn thing 20 goddamn times. Because that's what Derek is. He needs to have his... It's so fucking weird. Like, imagine they all left. Like, I could see it. I could see a lot of them leaving because of him just being toxic to them. And he doesn't get it. Every time he bans an actual fan, they never return. A troll will return. A regular fan won't return unless they pay to get back. He's salty days later because his bad behavior got clipped and called out. Yeah, it's the weirdest thing. He gets called out on bad behavior, and no, it's not my fault. It's the fault of people. They were doing this on purpose to be bad.
To try to cause.
That would be interesting to actually see somebody higher up just be like, dude, this guy's just a dick. You know, why even... Because he'll probably say stuff like, why are you guys even fans of this guy?
That kind of conflict. Because they realize, oh... This is a playthrough where a lot of people are kind of like have an idea of what they want out of it. You know, I'll be honest, I don't think that this second run will be anywhere near as challenging as the first. Because number one, I've played the game already, and I've watched multiple people play it on YouTube after the fact. My wife and I last year watched 2 different playthroughs of this game from different perspectives. So I've already seen a lot of the things in the game multiple times, and I know how to get through them, you know?
One whale, he'll go into full-on panic mode. I really do feel that
this magic build is so different. It feels like you're playing a different game. At the very same time, it's easier than a melee build. A melee build, you need to basically stick and move and be able to get in there and overpower the enemies and counter hit them and stun them. And in this one, it's like, nope, just stay mid to long range, just have spatial awareness. And now I understand the memes. I don't know where that came from. Now I understand the memes from last year, where I saw people on like Twitter posting up saying, "Wow, here's the magic run." Because that's all you do.
You were doing,
toss spells.
You were doing that fucking
right?
lightning shit. I mean, so anyway, it may not be actual arcane magic. You're doing fucking lightning shit.
Today should be good. I'm actually excited. I'll be honest with you guys. I have been craving Elden Ring all week.
I'll be honest with you guys.
Ever since I played it back on Tuesday and started the second run,
Craving
I've
Elden
legitimately
Ring.
been craving
You're craving
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring? What the fuck are you? Are you a pregnant woman? You gotta have cat go out in the middle of the night so you can get your fucking Elden Ring from the store? What the fuck? Craving? Fuck off, dude. Just say you're excited to play it. Yeah, Dick Lightning bullshit. Toxic right into criticism of the game. Yeah. It's so weird. Does he see why people mocked him for his lightning build in Dark Souls 2 now? Aqua Saber, he can't see anything. He really can't.
Man, I can't wait to go back and get further in and get more magic stuff and go from there. You know, I'm very excited. So I hope that you guys will join me. Continue to
Ramen, you're correct. The loss of the
good one.
The
so
Dolphins has been the worst thing for him.
That's today. But today on the Level 1 Podcast, we've got a bunch of game news I'd like to talk about. I think we have 4 big news stories.
Okay, what are they?
To talk about today. And
did you talk about the Zelda
chill
trailer?
Fun, which is exciting. Good stuff coming up. Good variety of stuff. I guess what we could do, would you like to go through the schedule just to get it out of the way so that way everyone knows what to expect?
No, not really.
So here we go. Today, Elden Ring,
for the snort.
Obviously.
Go
like I said,
kill yourself.
A little bit of backtracking,
in
get some items I missed, maybe get patches, and then head into Liurnia. I do want to do the underground well in Limgrave, but I think we'll go back to that later. I think let's do Liurnia first. Then, tonight, Oblivion, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Chill fun, 2 hours of interaction and good times as we continue on with the Fighters Guild quest line, okay? Then tomorrow
More fucking Oblivion.
is Saturday, and you know what that means. It means it is our weekly React day over on DSP Reacts,
Oh,
where I will
God.
be doing DSP versus the Internet. This is the show where we watch clips as submitted by the members on the channel. It's usually a good variety of stuff. If you're a channel member on DSP Reacts and you have not posted up your video yet, you have about 10 hours left. Because what happens is when I finish my late stream on Friday night,
He's
then
gonna
I go
shit
over
on
there,
Final
I
Fantasy
review
16 or suck it off.
submissions, and I
He
make the
hates
playlist
everything.
for Saturday.
He's
So this
gonna
is your
shit
last
on it.
chance
He's
if
always
you
gonna
need to
shit
either
on
nominate
everything.
videos, post up questions if you're a super member,
Like,
or
that's
if
what
you're
you
an
gotta
ultra
understand.
member and
Like,
you're
this
guaranteed to
dude
get your
just
video
is
watched,
always
post that up as
toxic
well
and
as
always-
soon as possible, okay? So I'm excited to see the variety of videos you guys have nominated for
Great,
the show
that thing I
this
can't
week.
see on his community tab.
Remember,
Got to hear about
there's some
every
different
fucking
criteria
day.
and things that are in
Yeah,
effect.
'cause he-
No videos for kids, no videos that are adults only, no YouTube shorts as of yet. I haven't found a way to
Derek,
really add them
just don't
properly to a
even
playlist.
submit anything because you should be on a list.
You know, and you
Yeah,
know, it's at my
you're right.
discretion what we watch.
That nice guy.
So,
He will
you know,
always
you've
be
submitted,
that one nice guy. Sorry.
a
He will
stupid
always be
drama
the
video
king
for
of
the last
hate.
3 weeks.
In
and I
my
still
heart,
didn't
he's
watch it.
always
I'm
the king
probably
of
not
hate.
watching it this week too. You know what I'm saying? Some people don't seem to get the picture. But it
hope
should be
he
a good
starts
time.
getting
I'm excited
content
to see what
ID
people
struck.
nominated for this week. Okay?
Here's the thing, because he
Tomorrow night-
already has kind of gotten content. He's already got some issues with the content stuff. So that stuff's already happening. Bloats the show for useless information the next string. And he's already losing. The thing is, he's already losing money. Every time he has to go from DSP Gaming for the podcast over to DSP Reacts, he loses money. Because he loses a ton of people. People don't go there. He lost one around February. He stopped hitting a daily average of 200 and dropped down to about 160 around that time. I mean, the thing is that he's lost people like Jax Raxer. And also, here's one of the other problems. You know, the whales can't do it all the time, but they're expected to. Oh, that would be funny if that got struck and because if that got struck, he would be dumb enough to try to go to something like KO Gaming and just be a ban evasion and you lost all your channels. That'd be hilarious.
Tonight will be endgame and possible conclusion of Like a Dragon Ishin. We're in chapter 13 of 14.
Who knows?
And I feel like if we just sit down and focus on the story,
Here's
we're
the
likely
thing.
going to beat it
He's
tomorrow.
already declining.
But
And
side content
I'm
just
fine
opened up.
waiting for
And I
him
guess
to
the
fully
question
decline
really
even
is,
more.
do you really want me to continue to play this game and do more side content when I'm 30 hours in and a lot of people have said, man, this game's been on, you know, a month and a half now. We really need to move on and do something different. Or do you just want me to try to finish it? Most people seem to be of the impression they want me to finish the game and move on. So
Aqua Saber, it
we'll see
really
tomorrow
is
night,
like,
maybe
dude,
the
he
conclusion
is.
of Like a Dragon Ishin.
He wants to play this as long as he played Lost Judgment.
Then Sunday will be the continuation
And
of
it's like,
Silent Hill 3 HD, and that will be paired with more Oblivion. Okay? Monday, more Elden Ring, and then Monday night we're doing something special and different.
Decided you
over
were
on
the
DSP
streamer. It's
Reacts,
like-
we're doing a late night tier maker stream. My first ever dedicated tier maker event. We're for 2 hours. We're going to be doing some live tier
your
maker
finger on
rankings
my
on the
face.
stream. I last did this
Get
during
your
my birthday
fucking finger on my
marathon 1
face.
week ago.
He's gonna do a fucking whole tier maker.
We're going to be doing some live tier maker rankings on the stream. I last maker event. We're for 2 hours. We're doing a late night and then Monday maker stream. My first special event. Okay? Monday, more Elden Ring. And then Monday night, we're doing something special and different. Over on DSP.
Oh my god, dude, the tier maker stuff sucked, dude. Ravens Dolphin and I, we were laughing at his fucking tier list for fucking for his fucking video game shit. It was hilarious. He really wanted to put the modern consoles, PS5 and Xbox Series X, as S rank tier, along with just the SNES, and his dense fucking called his ass out and bullied him.
Yeah,
he missed me with that shit. Ain't no way I am not gonna.
We're for 2 hours. We're going to be doing some live tier maker rankings on the stream. I last did this during my birthday marathon 1 week ago. You guys really seemed to like the tier maker segments. Not only did they do well on the stream, but then you guys watched the videos on DSP Reacts and seemed to like those too. So, I'm down for giving it a shot as a late night stream and seeing how it goes on Monday night. This is good because it's variety and also
I love a
extra
little bit
content
of the
for DSP
Zoras are like,
Reacts
wait,
this
your
week.
link.
Okay. And then
You
Tuesday,
guys
which
really
is my
well.
final
You should be like
consecutive streaming day of the
130
week,
years old.
I'm thinking we'll probably do a
Shouldn't you be
second day
dead
of
now?
Elden Ring, so probably 2 straight days of
I mean,
Elden
just
Ring.
like-
And then that Tuesday night, more Oblivion, and that's my streaming week. Okay? Now, something else coming out this week. Last night, I watched the James Gunn version of The Suicide Squad, the movie that came out 2 years ago, and I'm going to review it. Man, this movie had me have mixed feelings. There was times I was watching this movie, and I was really, really having a good time and enjoying it and laughing. And there were other times I was just shaking my head like, what is going on? Like, it's really hard to figure out what the movie's supposed to be.
Really? It was hard for you to figure out what the Suicide Squad was supposed to be? What did you... How difficult was it for you to figure that out? I mean, it's funny, and it's like, it's not that deep. Yeah, best part is that most of the soldiers should have been kids when Link was around. Like, yeah, that's what that guy was, a kid when Link was around last. That dude we just talked to was a kid, and like anybody who's an adult now is an elderly person at that point. At this point,
it seems disjointed and all over the place with the way that it was put together. And even though it seems like there's a certain vibe in mind, I don't.
Oh yeah,
think
that tier maker was dumb.
I also think it has some
but
bad
also his ranks were
misclassifications of DC
stupid.
characters again. So.
What?
Yeah, so I'm going to be doing a review of the emotions of DC characters. I don't think it ever hits it. I also think it has some bad misclassifications of DC characters. Again.
Misclassifications? What in God's name is he talking about? You mean mischaracterizations? You fucking regard? Oh my God, what the fuck are you talking about?
Jeez! You flunked out of Tard School or something?
Categorizations. Like, one, you are not a DC Comics person, so which ones were you having a problem with? Was it Peacemaker, the character that was, initially, that was the Charleston comic character that Alan Moore couldn't use and then became the basis for The Comedian? Is it Harley Quinn? Because you don't know goddamn shit about Harley Quinn. He didn't get, yeah, oh yeah, Aqua Saber, yes, that does, yeah. Shinko's theory that, yeah, he didn't get into the PS3 era is becoming more and more like that is accurate. Who said deinstall instead of uninstall? He's a poser. I'll admit I don't know a whole lot about the comics, but I'll tell you this. I mean, there's some things in that movie that are really fun. Like, Peacemaker's costume is comic fucking accurate. I really like John Cena's portrayal of Peacemaker. Like the Thinker and all that other stuff. Like, he doesn't know any of this stuff. I like Black Adam. Like, I liked it too. I will say this. Dwayne Johnson needs to understand that he can lose a time or two. And he needs to take more risks. Like, Southland Tales broke this man. He is so risk averse. It's really sad. But also the fact that it basically, unfortunately, it is something that is basically meant we're not going to get any more, we're not going to get any more DCEU. Like, that's the end of Cavill Superman. Starro is the best. Starro was amazing. We got a freaking kaiju in this shit. And even Waller's just like, that seems like a whole bunch of not my problem. Like, is he going to shit on Amanda Waller for being a bad guy? Is he going to shit on Harley Quinn for kind of being funny? And one of the funniest bits is where she's dancing with the president and just shoots him because she knows, oh my God, I am about to get into another toxic relationship. She's just talking to a corpse. Just talking to the corpse. And it's just like, yeah. DCU is dead in the water now. Flashpoint's reset looks dumb as fuck now. Yeah, is Michael Keaton playing Thomas Wayne now? Is he playing Thomas Wayne Batman? Because Flashpoint was supposed to be, it changed everything, and then he actually meets Batman, but it's Thomas Wayne. But it looks like it's a different. Caught up with Young Justice. I'm so mad at them letting the series die on a cliffhanger. Dude, that Baby Rage threatening to delete the game was fucking pathetic. I cannot believe he has moments like that, and he cannot reflect on how, wow, that was childish. Oh, it's because the Sid, he can't reflect on it because he doesn't think it's childish. He thinks he's a nice guy who got pushed too far. It's like, no, you're a toxic person who this just shows who you are.
So, Yeah, so I'm going to be doing a review of that movie over on DSP Reacts tomorrow night? Tomorrow night, yes. Because not tonight, because tonight I need to sit down and make the playlist for tomorrow's DSP.
I'm going to have to watch that
tomorrow
review.
night.
I'll have to watch
DSP
that review
Reacts,
on stream.
Okay? Then, likely what I'll do, once I've reviewed it, I'm probably going to start watching the Peacemaker show. And maybe what I'll do is review maybe 2 to 3 episodes at a time. I think the Peacemaker
But, Phil, if you don't like... Here's the weird thing, Phil. If you don't like... If you were mixed feelings on The Suicide Squad, why would you watch Peacemaker? It's literally a continuation of that. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. I understand it's no concept of normal human behavior. Yeah, he cannot take a loss. He refuses to accept anything as a loss, sabotage in his life. And the thing is, that's why when he does his refinance, he's gonna have to move back in with mommy and daddy because he's gonna lose everything, and he doesn't have the credit to rent a place. He's gonna be so fucked having to move back in with mommy and daddy, and at that point, they might force him. They might force him to, it's like, no, we're taking over your financials. And they might actually force an intervention on him. If DSP wants to get more views, he needs to lean into his rage, but raging against the game and only in his performance with it. The moment he rages against his viewers, he's out. Yes, still Rain. Him raging against his viewers is the toxic part. If the fact is he wants to fucking just play up like he's an angry video game nerd, go for it.
It was 45-minute episodes. And it's
Government fucked me over, dude. How was I supposed to know my mortgage would increase so much, dude? Actually, I could say, but that wouldn't even be the government. That would be the financial place that he got that. And the fact is he'd have to sign. Here's the thing about a mortgage. Like, you have to, like, spend, like, an hour or so initialing and signing off on all the terms of it. So he couldn't just say, I didn't know. He fucking would have to sign off on all that shit. Like, it's so that the foreclosure could say, we have paperwork here that is his agreement that he needs to pay this. He doesn't pay, we get the house as collateral. He fucks himself. This refinance, still wanting it now, is showing that he never learned anything. He wants just access to money, and he thinks, oh, that'll help it out. It's like, no, that's going to fuck you over. DSP with a conservatorship. Oh my God, what if Dave actually put him on a conservatorship? Shit.
Review and another 2 to 3 episodes to do a review. You know what I mean? So I'll have a few review parts up on DSP Reaction to the Peacemaker show over the course of the next week, probably.
Yeah, a finance major. Oh,
I don't know.
this shrine. I don't want to do this shrine right now.
I'll find out. A lot of people were telling me when it was re-releasing that it was good, but I was like, well, number one, I didn't have HBO Max, and number two, I hadn't seen the James Gunn Suicide Squad movie, so I wasn't certainly going to talk about it, right? Or watch it. What was the point? Now I can watch it. So anyway, all that stuff is coming on DSP Reacts this week. Another thing, you guys have voted. Or I should say, those people over on DSP Reacts have voted for what you want to see for the long-form reactive end of the month, and I can now
Bill, it's the same fucking... These are the same audience, Phil. You do not have different audiences. You really do need to understand, you don't have different audiences for DSP Reacts and DSP Gaming. It's all the same audience. It's all the same amount of money. This is why his money's going down, because he still is just stretching it out too long. He'd win the lottery and have financial issues. People theorize he'd still beg because he loves to play victim. I feel like he has to play the victim because he now knows that he's fucked. He knows how fucked he is, so he has to always play the victim. But
1,000,000% confirm. We're reacting to the YouTube channel Internet Historian. This channel got like 60% of the vote overall. It doesn't look like it's going to flip. So now what we need to do is we need to decide what videos from the Internet Historian YouTube channel you'd like to see me react to. I haven't had a chance to look at it yet. All right?
Yeah,
so
no,
I'd like to maybe ask you guys if you have
he
your
has
favorite videos.
A finance
like
degree and he does not understand
I want to go over there and look for
anything.
myself as well. I don't know how long the videos are over there. I have not given.
Hey, it's
yet,
Fish
okay?
Waifu.
But I'm curious. What would you like to see?
He begs because he needs money. I mean, he makes a lot of money.
I think it's going to be on April 30th, Sunday. It's going to be a day-long event where I'm going to be reacting to videos.
Craig already
from
tried to tell him, but we're all talking to a wall.
I understand. That sounds like Fallout 76.
He's going to fuck himself over, and there's no one he can complain about.
The Fire Festival. That's interesting. I heard about that when it was happening, but I didn't really know the story behind it.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing, though. Aqua Saber, if he won the lottery, would he take the annuity value or would he take the lump sum? For me, if I ever won the lottery, lump sum. Because tomorrow is not guaranteed. Give me the lump sum, cut the taxes immediately, make sure taxes are taken out immediately, both state and federal. I'll take the lump sum. And the fact is, then, like, I wouldn't buy a whole lot. I'm like, I'd buy a place to live. Maybe I would help my friends out. I have a group of friends who are like, wow, if we bought an abandoned church, everybody could live there. And you'd be like, yeah, that could be. But if I do that, I'm also buying the parish house, and I'm staying in the fucking parish house. He's gonna blame trolls for his down. Oh yeah, he would. He would forget the taxes. Well, here's the thing, Aquasaber. Like, he would forget the taxes, because here's the thing about the taxes on those winnings. They're about 50% of the whole thing. So the lump sum is maybe like 2/3 of what the actual, estimated annuity value is. And then about half of that goes to taxes. And you're like, okay, so that's how, like, you get fucking places like Fox News are like, oh, this person who won $1.2 billion in a lottery, he's only going to pocket $400 million. Dude, but look what the government's doing. It's like, yeah, they're taking half of the lump sum, you dumbass. You use the annuity value. They took the lump sum, so you didn't tell them what the lump sum was. And yeah, they take about half. It's just how the lottery is. I buy a lot of well-known stores. Have a cousin-in-law making a lot because of it. Buy a lot, like, you could do that, or buy some do like what sports people do, which is buy a lot of restaurants that you just don't really actually need to lift a finger for. You hire a manager and they just run themselves. A lot of chain shit. I think that might be that one nice guy. That might be what you're thinking of. He wouldn't take a lump sum unless he needed the money right away or had an investment plan. Other way, it's basically a second income stream. I mean, here the problem though, Ramen, is that it's 20 years and the interest on that sucks.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello, Michael. How's life treating you?
Hello, Mart00. How is life treating you?
Oh, hello, Mark00. How am I? I'm doing great. We're watching the guy. And somehow, that follow was very tiny. I don't like that. Okay, but yes. How's your streaming going? It's doing fine. I'm having a lot of things. Buy his dream restaurant. Like, he'll go out of business. Maybe you can help you with some of the Twitch, like, panels. I don't know. Maybe. Well, I'll have to think about it. I kind of have some stuff decent right now. But, I mean, I'm not looking to make this, like, a career or anything like that. This is just shit I'm doing on my downtime.
Interesting. Hello, King Gabriel. Hello, Giant Enemy Crab.
Would you like to
The cost of Concordia is the best, says Ham Killer. I don't know what that's about. The cost of
watching
Concordia.
Phil, so only
Never heard of it.
so well it can go.
Arvin likes the new border. Keep in mind, this is the same border we used last year during Elden Ring.
It's a
but
bad
I brought it back
border.
now, saying the Level 1 podcast because that's the name of the show now, and I'm glad that you like it. There's another one too that has all the characters.
Sure. I probably won't be able to look at it until like a few days from now.
My character from my original
if
run
you
of Elden
want
Ring
to
is added too.
Just
so that's
leave
kind
the
of neat,
link
and
there.
I'll take a
look at it later.
So there you go.
We'll go from there.
So you guys are saying cost of Concordia. The Concordia was a cruise ship that had an accident. Oh, I never even heard of that. So cost of Concordia, fall of 76, and the Fire Festival. I'll have to see how long these are, because depending on how long they are will determine how many we can do. Remember, typically for one of these long-form React events, I do around 2 hours of video to watch, but that usually extrapolates into like 4 or 5 hours of reacting. However, this time around, this is not YouTuber drama. I've always been doing long-form YouTuber drama, and therefore, it kind of extends the length of the event. So maybe since we're not doing that, it won't take as long. I don't know.
Discord?
We'll have to look into it. Maybe what we'll do is we'll pick 3 to 5 videos
and
watch them in the order you guys want to see. And
however,
go for as long as we have. That way we have backup, and if we run out of time, that's fine. We don't have to watch everything.
I
right?
would
that might be a good
prefer.
idea. So, good stuff.
I'm gonna
right?
be honest. I would prefer you to send me a link.
On DSP React. Well, really, it depends on what you mean by that. Because if you're talking about overall views, they're okay.
No.
They're not great. They're not bad. It depends on really what video.
I'm not gonna show you my Discord. If you want to, send me something. I will send you my Twitter. and you can DM me there, or you can put a link in here. I will send you my Twitter, and you can DM me there. I'm not gonna give out my. Sorry, I don't give out my Discord just to somebody I don't know. And it is nothing personal, but I'm not doing that. There, you can use that. That would be the best way for me to take a look at that stuff.
Putting out, for example, the tier maker videos did pretty good. They got over 1,000 views each. Some of the reviews that I do great, and some do poorly. Like some of the reviews I did have way over 1,000 views, and others have under 1,000 views. It's probably because of the subject matter. More people are maybe interested in seeing me review one thing than another, right? The DSP versus the React series, again, it's all over the place. It really depends on the subject matter. Some of the videos do better, some of them do way, way worse, right? Here's the good news. On that channel, it's not about views. I told you, the vast majority of content I put out on DSP Reacts, I make nothing on that. Because it's all content from other people that I'm reacting to, and it all gets claimed. So it's not about views. Views would basically just
views
amount
don't
to
matter, like the money.
Yeah. And I'm
oh yeah, no,
almost
it's
no
always
ad
the
revenue on
money.
that
The
channel.
money is all
I'm
that
making
matters
profit
to
on
him.
memberships, and I'm making profit on stream support. And I can tell you right now, it's doing pretty good. All right, but what I need to do is I need to consistently make content. I can't just basically do one stream a week and expect that's going to support the whole channel, which is why I'm trying to integrate reviews. And now I'm going to do a tier maker stream, and we do the once a month big React event. I basically got to keep some variety moving over there, so at least there's a reason to be there at least a few days a week. You see? Excuse me. So there you have it, and I got to keep that moving. That's why I said this week we'll have some variety. Tomorrow we'll have the Suicide Squad movie review. We'll have the tier maker stuff on Monday, and try to keep Peacemaker content over there. You know, it's good variety stuff, and I want to keep that going. So okay.
Yep, I've done that. I
very
won't
good.
be able to look at it right now, but we can.
Very good. That is correct, Butters. He says you said if you have YouTube Premium, you still get paid. That's correct.
We
Did you
will.
know, if you're a
we
YouTube
can
Premium
talk.
subscriber,
We can talk
okay?
off stream. Like
If you watch someone's
and
content,
let,
on
also
their
let
channel, even if their
when you
content
send that link,
cannot
let me
be
know your
regularly
rates
monetized
also.
on YouTube because it gets claimed. If you watch their content and you have YouTube Premium, they still get credit and still get paid. Yep, that's true. So if you like React content and you want to support people who do React, but you know that their content gets claimed by others, if you have YouTube Premium, you're helping that channel. That is absolutely correct. What am I drinking? Cherry limeade flavored seltzer water here.
Cherry limeade flavored seltzer water.
Okay, so
where the fuck did you get that? You
that's
get that
going
from
on in the next week. Now,
Subs?
next week we got new stuff going on. For example, on Wednesday of this coming week when I'm off from streaming, Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster collection comes out. I am going to be getting it on console.
Look at that! Look at that!
On PlayStation. I don't know why
your
we're
legs
on
went
Switch.
jade
So
for a
likely on
second.
PlayStation.
Scary.
And we will be playing that starting Thursday. It's going to be a late night chill stream. Now the question is, which Final Fantasy game do you guys want to see?
Not a shill, but shilling for you.
I'm curious, and you know what I'm going to do?
Yeah.
Right now, live here on DSP Gaming, I'm going to post up a community poll. Are you ready? Because I want your feedback on this. Here we go. Text poll. Oh, crap. Misclick. Poll time. Starting on Thursday, April 20th? Yeah, it'll be the 20th. I am going to be playing a game from the final.
Here's the thing I always like. The fact that he always, every time he has to write something, he's always saying it out loud. Don't you love that? Yeah, it's text to speech. Yeah, it is for like a first grader learning to read. It's so weird.
Fantasy Pixel
Cranberry,
Remasters
Conquer, Grape, and Sprite
collection on PS5. It will be added to the late night chill streaming rotation to replace Like a Dragon Ishin. Which of these 4 Final Fantasy classics would you like to see me play first? Please vote and good luck. So, Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 3, or Final Fantasy 5. I'm going to say, please note, Final Fantasy 4 and 6 are are not currently eligible because I have already done multiple.
Yeah, this has been 90
playthroughs
minutes. Yeah, to do this pad. It's
of
padding.
both games for
Because
YouTube,
in the end,
and I would prefer to do a game for a first time run this week, starting this week. Thanks. Okay, so the poll is going live. Would you like to see Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, or 5 out of the Pixel Remaster Collection starting this Thursday night? It'll be added to the chill streaming rotation, so now you're going to see Final Fantasy and Oblivion alternated. And for variety purposes, we may continue to do some variety stuff on
Why are you doing
DSP
these
React.
long fucking RPGs, Phil? These long fucking RPGs that take forever and people get bored of real quick. You need to speed this shit up, Phil. You need to be like old Phil. Get this thing done in a few days. Like, this is what I said on Raven's Dolphin stream, and I mean it. What he should change is that his main stream should be finishing a new game as quickly as humanly possible. Then get to the next new game. And his late night stream can be the chill rotation of older games. But if he really wants to survive, he needs to speed this shit up.
So, for example,
Claims
if
his
this
channel, but
Steermaker
has
stream
to
on Monday
play
night does
them.
good, okay?
His
Well,
rating is
that's great.
Is he
and
writes
maybe
so
we'll do it more
fucking-
regularly.
It
Maybe we'll
really
do it like
is.
once a week. Or there's other sites as well. There's one called Bracket Maker, or I think where what it does is it makes a big tournament-style bracket where you compare things against each other, and you have to determine who's better out of each matchup until there's an ultimate winner in the tournament. There's another one called like Trivia Creator or something, and that one's a bunch of trivia. Now, I've never done that or even seen that before, but that sounds fun too. So if you guys like this kind of variety, we could start doing those more variety streams over on DSP React, and I'd be totally down for that if you're interested, okay? So let's see, all right? Let's see how it goes on Monday night and go from there, okay? But anyway, yes, the poll's now
Crisis
live.
Core,
Please vote.
something
Which
that
Final
he has
Fantasy game
actually
would you like
been
to see for the
given
Pixel Remaster Collection first.
by Des
Based on
Bullshit.
your vote, that'll be the one that
Yeah.
I start playing this coming Thursday. Should be a good time, okay, guys? Where's the poll? It is on the community tab of DSP Gaming right now. That's where it is. So you head to the main channel page of DSP Gaming. There's a bunch of tabs listed, things like, you know, live, videos, playlists, podcasts. You go over to the community tab, boop, and the post is there, and that's where you can vote. Okay? Jade, good to have you here today. Says I'm just going to talk today. He's not really interested in the game. It's all good, Jade. All right. So, folks, before we head into our next segment, which is news, I would just like to remind everyone that I am a crowd-funded individual. That means I don't have any sponsorships. I don't
want
have
to speed up.
any
If
partnerships,
he was less
I don't have
stubborn, he
any
would just
placements.
pivot without
I
finishing
very
the
much
game.
make my
He'd be
living
fine.
here off of the streams and your support of them. So if you like my content here on YouTube and you like to support it, there's many ways that you can go above and beyond today to say, thanks, please keep it up. Number one would be liking the streams. Giving the stream a like helps tremendously, allows for new engagement. More people can find the stream on YouTube. Please give it a like if you're enjoying the content. Number two, super chats or super stickers. Great ways to support the channel right here directly through YouTube. Easy to do. You get a nice on-screen
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Memberships. Memberships are very important to the channel. Not only are they consistent support month in, month out for the channel, but you get tons of benefits from membership. The chat crown badge, access to all my emotes, slow motion stream chat. You can highlight and priority both video comments and on the chat here on the streams. Plus, priority for special events such as my Q&A show that happens every other month. Many, many different benefits. Please consider becoming a member. Today, we're at 570 members. Since we're doing a full day of streaming here on DSP Gaming, and we're doing a game that likely will bring in more viewers with Elden Ring, I'm hoping we can maybe hit 580 members today. That would be superb. Now, you can become a first-time member. You can perhaps renew a membership that's already lapsed. Or, if you want to help out the community at large here, you could drop a membership.
Oh yeah, what
gift.
floor?
Gifting memberships
Honestly,
is
this is the
tremendous.
thing where
If you were
Despo should
regulars
just
of the stream
stop
and chat,
working
you'll
with
get those
Phil.
before anybody
That's
else,
a
so more
fucking
frequent viewers
insult.
Get rewarded first.
Like, this dude
Please
sent
consider
you a
it. Thanks in
goddamn
advance to
capture
anyone who
card to
supports the channel
save
via
your
membership.
fucking
It's very
ass.
nice of you. Okay?
And he won't
tips are
even,
great. So way for you to contribute directly
he
through
won't even
PayPal.
do
Helps
anything
me
on
out,
that. It's like,
and you get a nice
fuck
pop-up
off,
message
dude.
as a way of saying thank you if you do it. We even have tiered rewards in place. For example, gunner glasses, or you pick a hat, or you pick a vest for me to wear during the stream when we hit certain tiered rewards. It'd be great to get some tip support. I'll be honest, tips have been slowing down a little bit in the last couple of streams, but that's not the end of the world. Just throwing that out there. Suggestion, if you want to help the channel, tips would be a great way to do it. Fair
Give
enough?
me money, give me
Thank
money,
you.
give me money, give me money, give me money.
Incidentally, there you go. 672 just gifted a membership to the channel, and it went to Butters. Butters is a big regular. He's here all the time. So that's why Butters got that gifted membership. Congrats to Butters. Butters,
Why
be
would
sure to thank
giving you
672
members
and
do
672.
anything?
Thank you so very
He
much.
has
for
no
supporting
he has
DSP
no
Gaming. I really
rewards on
appreciate
DSP Gaming.
it. Okay. Shall we continue? Okay. I think it is time to talk gaming news. By the way, Mishael just gifted a membership to the channel, and it went to Arkham. And Arkham was looking to get his membership back because it had expired, and he got it. I told you, it goes to regular members first.
Here's the thing.
I think that's a really nice thing. Can I be honest? When people used to gift memberships over on Twitch.
But here's the thing, Phil. This is showing that these people want their memberships, but they don't want to pay for it. And that's the thing is, sometimes people gift memberships, And then guess what happens? They then start giving, you know, they'll pay for their own membership.
It was random. So people would say, oh, I'm going to give some memberships. And you'd have a regular who's there all the time and just can't afford a membership and never would get one. They'd just be like, oh, this is bullshit.
They can't,
you know,
it's not that they can't afford it. It's
sucks
that
I never get it.
Is that as
but
soon as
here on
gifted
YouTube,
memberships
the regulars get the
thing,
membership
they didn't want to pay
which is
for
really
it.
nice. I actually really like that system. I'd rather have people who are here and support the content all the time through their
Yeah,
attendance and their
it's
participation
even
be
worse.
rewarded. So thank you very much to Mishael and congratulations, Arkham. That's very nice. Okay, that's right. It really is about the community. It's about people hanging out all the time and chilling and liking the content and being a part of a positive vibe here. And that
Hey, see,
the
and he's
gifted
not even that
memberships
he's a broke bitch. He
on
just
this channel
knows that
just
people are
feel better
going
that
to.
way. You know what I'm saying? They really do feel better in that regard. So, okay. Are we, well, that is true. Suck as a price says that's wrong, though, because you could directly give memberships to individuals on Twitch. Correct? That's correct. But wouldn't you rather have it that, let's say, for example, you're coming on YouTube and, you know, you just want to reward the community. Maybe you don't particularly know 10 people in mind, but you want to be sure that the people who are the biggest supporters of someone or the biggest viewers of someone get rewarded. Just get the 10 member bomb. You don't have to worry about it. It just does it for you. On Twitch, you'd have to be a regular of the stream to know exactly who to divvy it out. And then, if you didn't, like, let's say someone was being generous and they came in and they gifted, like, 20 members. It could just go to random people you never heard of who are only watching for the first time. I don't like that about Twitch. You see? It's interesting they have these algorithms that they run here and that the appropriate people kind of get the memberships. I like that. So. Okay. I do agree, New Jack, because I would like an option, random or selected. That I would obviously prefer too. If you want to specifically give a membership to someone, that would be nice, but they don't do that here. I wonder if that's because, you know what I think it is?
This
You
is
want to know
the
the truth?
Why buy a
Because here on
membership
YouTube,
when you can
change
get
your
one
name
for
frequently.
free?
On YouTube, like every day you can change your name, right, to a different channel name. So imagine, let's say, for example, Arkham just got that gifted membership, correct? What if someone decided today they wanted to impersonate Arkham? So now you have 2 or 3 Arkhams in the chat. Now you don't know which Arkham's the real one. So you try to gift one to and it goes to the wrong person. But because of the way YouTube does it, you give the membership, it calculates via the algorithm, and it goes to the correct Arkham. Do you see? I think that's why they do it that way. I could be wrong. I'm just guessing. But there you go. Okay, gaming news today, my friends. We have some news. Shall we discuss the news? Some interesting stories to cover. Oh, excuse me. First of all, some people were talking about this during the day yesterday because the news broke during my streams, but I didn't have time to really read and confirm the story. So we'll talk about it today. It is absolutely official. Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. The game coming out from Rocksteady. The game that Rocksteady is making and hasn't been out. They haven't put out a game in 8 years. Now it looks like it's going to be 9 years because, ladies and gentlemen, Kill the Justice League has been postponed until February 2nd, 2024. That's a big delay. It was actually supposed to come out next month.
He was going to do
and they had every intention of releasing
thing.
it next month. But then if you remember a couple months ago, they showed the gameplay kind of tease of it. And the people who saw it, including me, said, wow, this looks terrible. Like, this game looks like a generic third-person shooter. Remember what I compared it to? Agents of Mayhem. And that's like the kiss of death because that game did poorly. And that's what it looked like to me. It looked like Agents of Mayhem with DC characters. I was like, what are they going for with this game? I can't believe how bad it looks. So,
Agents of Mayhem looked worse.
9
and came
months.
off a great
now, in 9
game
months,
series
realistically,
in Saints Row.
What are they going to do? Are they really going to remake or retool this game? I don't know. I really don't know. You know, in 9 months, maybe they could polish it more. They could maybe add in a few more elements. I don't see them retooling the entirety of the game to make it a different game. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, from the criticisms they got, it totally looks to me like it's just going to fail. It's going to be another Gotham Knights. Now, it might be a polished Gotham Knights, right? That runs better and looks better. But it looks like Gotham Knights. It totally does. Only even worse, I would say, because at least Gotham Knights had uniqueness to each character. This game, every character looks the same. They're all just running, gunning, jumping around, shooting everything. Shoot the giant glowing beat point. What? What? That's the best you can come up with, Rocksteady? Like, seriously. They went from a game that absolutely, positively nailed the Batman, and 3 of them at that, and they went into a generic shooter. It baffles me.
Gotham Knights nailed the Batman? I have heard everyone shit on that game.
So, 9-month delay. Will Rocksteady do anything to make this game better? I hope so. But
That's very interesting, Phil.
I'm wondering what.
Be contrarian of like,
Quite
no,
frankly, I'm actually
no,
genuinely
Gotham Knights
wondering
is good,
what they're going to
Boob.
pull to make this game significantly better in 9 months. But again, does it not seem like this game was designed as a games as a service game, right? Just like Avengers, just like Gotham Knights. It looks like that's what they were going for originally. And then the market crashed. People don't want games as a service. And like, oh shit, we've got to change the game. And now they're trying to change it around.
He's
Okay, give me 1 second.
again trying to find the best for whatever service he's streaming on. Shit on
legs.
where he's not.
Ouch.
Shit on where he was.
Here we go.
Is every yeah, oh yeah, no. And yeah, so like yeah. He will have to move back to Twitch eventually because he's gonna just lose all his money here.
I just want to stretch it for a second. That feels a lot better. Okay. Continuing on.
Stop
This story,
leg slapping.
I understand it, but it's weird at the same time. You ready for this? Elden Ring creator Hidetaka Miyazaki has been named one of Time Magazine's 100 most influential people of 2023, making him only the second video game developer to make the annual list following Shigeru Miyamoto. Now, that's directly from an IGN tweet. I think he deserves it.
Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, and Arkham Knight. Oh, gotcha.
Formula with they call them,
Soulsborne
games, or you could even call them Soulsborne games.
They're called Soulsborne games, Phil, because FromSoft has made other games. They're, like, fucking Armored Core 6 is coming out this year. Okay? And Armored Core games are very different than fucking Soulsborne. Okay? They've made other games than just Soulsborne. I know you haven't noticed them because you don't play video games, but yeah, he hates IGN use. Of course, Detractor made it, because the thing is, he reads everything on Twitter. He doesn't actually have news sources. He reads everything on Twitter. Twitch is dead to Phil because they never apologized for removing from the partnership program. Well, Floor, here's the problem. He's gonna move there eventually when it's either he gets desperate enough for money, or when he gets claimed and he can't stream on YouTube anymore. Yeah, why even care? It's like, his style of game influenced the gaming industry and created a subgenre. Yes, it did. It created a Soulsborne. Yeah, it created a full Soulsborne. Like, and I'm not the biggest fan of those. I'm not that good at it.
2023. Elden Ring came out last year. Time Magazine is a whole year late. You know what I'm saying? Like, are they really that slow?
Fuck you.
To react to something? They waited a whole freaking year to then say, oh, let's recognize this game developer? Like, it came out last year. It was the height of its popularity. Why did they wait a whole year? I'm so baffled by this. Like, I guess maybe I just don't understand gaming media or whatever. I don't know. But it's not even gaming media. This is Time Magazine, right? I used to read Time Magazine when I was younger. Are they really that slow of a media?
Like, Phil, I'm gonna doubt that you ever read Time Magazine. You are so uninformed about everything. You didn't read Time Magazine.
Yeah, like, what the hell, right? I don't know. That's just bizarre. So, good on him. I'm glad he's getting recognition, right?
Yeah,
sounds good.
Like the top, like this is probably they probably didn't do one. Maybe they didn't do one for 2022. So
whatever. Okay.
New disposal of the course of the year takes a year to
news
plan and
story
gather the
that has
info.
happened.
Yeah.
So Ubisoft, after months of speculation, finally announced their new Ubisoft Plus program. What is Ubisoft Plus? Well, for a monthly fee, you get access to the entire Ubisoft library of games, for the most part, digitally on demand, on your console of choice. I believe Xbox is the featured one that they're trying to do it on. I think they just launched it on Xbox. That's what this was a big announcement for. And supposedly, the real value of this is that if you're a big fan of Ubisoft, all right, it's going to include the new release games, supposedly. All right? So if you like Assassin's Creed, if you like the 5 zillion Tom Clancy games, if you like any of these Ubisoft titles, maybe there's an annual Ubisoft title you really like. Instead of buying it, you spend $18 a month, and you get all those games on demand digitally, okay? Now, some people immediately said, this sounds great. $18, and I can just play through a bunch of Ubisoft games? That sounds like a great value, correct? But then others started to think a little bit harder into it. And they're like, now, wait a minute. Let's think about this for a second, okay? $18 a month, all right? Fair enough. But what value are you really getting? How many Ubisoft games would you realistically play in a year? Well, if there's a new Far Cry, you'll probably play that. Ubisoft does a few different various franchises that are kind of like weird one-offs here or there. Assassin's Creed is definitely one of the biggest ones.
Yeah, at least he's saying
like
Ubisoft,
Tom
right?
Clancy, they have all the Tom Clancy shooters and things under their belt as well. So that makes sense, right? So that sounds interesting, right? But when you really start to add the value together,
yeah, like it's trying to see something his mom would come in the mail.
The way I look at it is,
it was like, yeah, but
maybe you get a couple months of value out of the service, right?
And every once in a while I'd look at it, but I wouldn't read all the articles. There may be something that was interesting.
I forgot.
You know, I was a kid.
This Assassin's Creed game, everyone's saying it's about 20 hours long. So maybe when the new Assassin's Creed game is coming out, get Ubisoft Plus for that month.
It's
download and play
it's
the new
not
Assassin's
only
Creed
new games. You have the back catalog.
Maybe have time to play one more game.
Play so many games. Yeah.
And then when that's over, you cancel your subscription. Right? Realistically, like, why would you keep the subscription? The only people I can see who keep the subscription are people who need access to Ubisoft every month, i.e., those games as a service games like The Division. But if that's the case, and you're going to be paying $18 a month, how long would it take? 3 months until you've spent enough that you've already purchased the game outright? So why not just purchase the game outright? And then you don't have to keep paying $18 a month every month to keep playing the game. Right?
I mean, but if it's their entire back catalog, you might pay $18 a month till you go through their entire back catalog, then cancel. Yeah, had no interest in no time. Oh yeah, no, Trunks. Yeah, like I would sometimes do that if it had something like a school project, but for the most part, current events didn't. I was a kid. I didn't care about what the current events were. It's like I want to watch Power Rangers. I don't have an article about Power Rangers, so I don't care. But every once in a while, I'll be like, oh, you know, there's something I need for school or something like that. I was like, my father, I like National Geographic, so sometimes I go through them if there's something for school. But if it wasn't for school, I didn't need it. 20 plus games on Ubisoft. That's not a bad idea. That's not bad.
So, you know, I'm looking at this, and I'm
he's
like,
getting a not worth it from Phil that likes to play games on Game Pass a year but pays for it every month. Yeah.
What is happening here? Okay. By the way, I'm being told there might be a small audio desync. Now, if that's the case, if there's a small audio desync on stream, I do have some bad news. I can't really fix it. We'll talk about that in a second. Let me finish talking about the story, and then when I'm done talking about the story, we'll talk about this. Okay?
Yeah. Well, 20 plus years of games. Gotcha. This said.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
You can play all those
$17.99
Winter
a
Cell
month. Now,
games.
some people did some math.
You get a modern
and they were like,
version.
no, wait a minute. This is cool. This is a Game Pass, right?
Games, updated
No.
support for modern controls. That would be interesting.
This is extra. So if you have Microsoft Game Pass, which is $15 a month, I believe it's $15 a month. Maybe it's $18. I forget. I pay for it. I have it on auto renew, so I forget. But it's either $15 or $18 a month for Game Pass Ultimate. If you want Ubisoft Plus, you have to pay an additional $18 a month. Yeah, just for Ubisoft games. Now I want you to say comparative value here, right? All of these games, all of these different publishers, even including some new releases under the umbrella of Game Pass Ultimate for $15 to $18 a month, only Ubisoft games for $18 a month. Doesn't seem to make sense. In fact, it's not comparative. You understand? The value for oh, by the way, online play for all of those games as well included with the Game Pass Ultimate, right? There's no comparative value there. The value for Game Pass is this high, and the value for Ubisoft Plus, it's mid to low. It depends.
I don't know. 20 plus years of Ubisoft games. Like you could make a lot of if you were a streamer, that might be something to look into. Like 18 a month, and you could probably get a number of streams. And then once you finish all the Ubisoft games you want to play, you just cancel that. It's like, no, that sounds like you could get a decent bit of value out of that. You know, I might even say you might even be able to get where is it? Who knows? You just might be able. It just might be a great value.
Depends on really how many Ubisoft games you're going to be playing. And again, you very well may have a time period, maybe like the fall, where Ubisoft is releasing 2 or 3 games that you're really interested in. So maybe you get Ubisoft Plus for 2 or 3 months, and then you say...
He really doesn't understand that it's also the backlog. He is completely and utterly confused and thinks it's just modern games. It's like, but if it's got the backlog, that's fucking worth it, in my opinion. Yeah, I agree. Like, if you have a backlog of stuff, that's fucking worth it. It's kind of like the that Nintendo Online stuff. I got it with some friends, and we all just pay like $10 a month, and it was like, no, that's fucking worth it for that.
Hey, okay, I'm done with those games, and you drop it. Why would you keep paying how much you're not going to play the games? It's not like this is $5 a month. It's $18. That's a lot of money each month. That's a big, expensive subscription plan. That's more expensive than HBO Max. That's more expensive than Disney Plus. That's more expensive than Netflix, and you're not getting nearly as much content. Think about how much content you get with those services as a...
And here's the thing. Like, he always talks about... Phil believes in quantity over quality. Understand that that will explain everything about it. His videos, it was just spam out as much and don't care about the quality. And once quality started becoming yeah, and that is I mean, you talk about, like, yeah, it's like, Phil, that's like, I'm sorry, that Ubisoft thing sounds like, for a streamer, a pretty good deal. If I say so myself, that sounds like something that a streamer should be like, I'm interested. And anybody else would be like, I'm interested. And they play the games they want to, and then you're done.
As opposed to just a game service, right? So maybe if they had made this $5 a month, hell, maybe even $10 a month.
Games
in
are 100%,
scale, it would have made
100
more
times
sense.
longer than games.
$18 a month, in
I
my
know
opinion,
I know what
is
you
a very
mean,
hefty
Twanks.
price tag
I
for an
do
on-demand
agree.
game service that's only one publisher. I
Compared to
appreciate
games to
happening
movies,
like
yeah.
this. Later this
Yeah,
year,
they're
people
a
are gonna
lot
come on for the new
longer.
Assassin's
Games
Creed
are a lot
game.
longer than
They're going to
movies.
get Ubisoft Plus for 1 month, play the game, and then
And
cancel.
I'm sorry, I mean,
so
I
they
mean,
pay
it just-
$18 for
I
the
just-
game, and that's it.
games
and
are
Ubisoft is
100%
gonna be
longer than
cheating
games
themselves
just sounds like
out of
something
40,
Yogi
50 bucks
Berra would have
profit
said.
from people buying the game outright. It doesn't even make the service
But I
doesn't
get
make
what you
sense
mean.
at all, right?
Yeah,
At
Detractor,
all.
I mean, this is so
And
consistently
everyone, by the way,
bad.
everyone on the internet is agreeing. You should see the amount of comments when Ubisoft and Xbox announced this yesterday. All the comments on social media are like, "Are you out of your mind? Like, did you even do again? Did they do market research? The answer
Phil, Phil, you're a guy who don't know any goddamn thing about marketing. If you knew anything about marketing, how come your channel's dead? Phil, answer me that. Riddle me that, Batman. Why is your channel dead if you don't know anything about marketing? Oh my god, it's like claims to love games, knows nothing about the industry. The PC version is $14.99 and the crossplay is oh god, so crossplay, so you could play on PlayStation, Xbox, and PC? Ooh. That's not that bad. Honestly, that's not that bad. Yeah, he's never done market research. Like, he doesn't do any marketing. And he was shat all over the fact that Lil Wayne is a you know, they did marketing for that just to try to market for Street Fighter 6. Like, why would you do that, doob? Like, do you know marketing, Phil? Like, is your fucking like, did you get your fucking business degree from a fucking Cracker Jack box? What the fuck?
answer has to be no. How could you say you did market research if literally everyone who heard the announcement is like, "That's way too expensive"? And
He's
there's no value there.
misrepresenting.
What is
Oh
going
yeah,
on? It's just
yeah.
them-
He either. Well, I don't. Is he deliberately misrepresenting, or is he just that stupid he doesn't understand? He's doing the back just doing this every time. Yeah, it is interesting how he just cannot seem to understand that. That it's like you can play through old games that you love in the past, like Splinter Cell and the old Rainbow Six games. Yeah, that's the thing. And then you know what? Because here's the thing: like, aren't a lot of those games, aren't a lot of those tactical shooters like also aren't a lot of them multiplayer as well? Like, I think the tactical shooters had a whole stage in Tekken Tag Tournament 2. Yeah, song for the whole promo spot. Dude, get Snoop to do a fucking yeah, hell, what was it? You got Wu-Tang. You got some of the Wu-Tang Clan to do that one fucking track for that Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge. One track, you get two folks from the Wu-Tang Clan doing a fucking song for you. Money fucking well spent. I'll tell you that. And no fucking sarcasm. That song's a fucking banger. Fucking one is one versus Shredder, one versus Leonardo. Fucking amazing. Yeah, reset area. This is exactly what they said this morning. Yeah, it loves so much of this idiot, better not touch the franchise. Yeah, Capcom wants someone on the good show. People have a good time. You know, Street Fighter 6. It's not that people are going to buy it for Lil Wayne. No, they're not going to buy it for Lil Wayne. Although somebody said that part of it also might be because there's a bit of hip hop feel to it, especially like some of the colors and some of it feels like, oh, like old school kind of hip hop graffiti kind of shit. When I'm like, I kind of get that. So it might be trying to say, hey, you know what? If you're, you know, this might be something up your alley, something that, you know, music and aesthetics might be. It's like, okay, go for it. Hip hop is some fun shit. And I love the colors in Street Fighter 6. That shit looks really fucking good. Those colors pop.
Them kind of pricing shit
Has
out
an
for no
urban,
reason, with no logic behind it.
It has an urban
or
feel
maybe,
to them,
maybe
so
what
it
is too
fits.
much
Yeah,
fun.
it
Maybe you had a
does.
bunch of number
There's a
crunchers
good bit,
sitting
and
there.
it's like,
well,
hey, let's
comparative
get that.
subscription
Let's
services
try to get
charge
that
this and this and
market.
this, and then so we have to have comparative pricing.
And
No,
I'm
no,
cool.
no.
It's like,
Is you're
dude,
offering even
some of those
equivalent to
things
the
look
other
really
services?
fucking cool.
Did you ask anyone in the market that they think that the perceived value of an Ubisoft
Remember
Plus
Ice
program
Cube
is the same as
voiced
say,
in Black
Xbox
Ops 1?
Live Ultimate?
Oh
or,
yeah, fuck
excuse me,
yeah.
Game
And
Pass Ultimate,
Ice
or
Cube is
one
like,
of the
yeah, no,
on-demand
no.
movie and media services. It's just, I almost get the feeling they ask the wrong people. They hire a bunch of fucking Ivy League number crunchers to give them the stats rather than just talking to the fucking people who are going to buy the content, right? Anyone who plays Ubisoft games would have said $18 a month. I'll get it for 2 months and I'll drop it when I'm done with the games, right? No one's going to keep playing that every month. I really feel like in the gaming industry, we have a very strong disconnect. Those in power and in management and those who purchase the services.
Yeah,
How
this
else
is some jealousy.
could we have had so many flops
Ask
and
the
failures?
market. Yeah, like-
NFTs. All the people in charge of game companies want them. No gamers want
Yeah.
them within a year. They're
Oh,
all
yo,
gone.
Detractor, man, you're completely right. If they don't know who, like, Justin Wong or any of that, they'll know who Lil Wayne is. Like, that's the thing. Like, if Bungie, you know, oh, you could get all, you know, get all these famous people who play Destiny. It's like, get these folks who, big Destiny streamers. Like, yeah, I might not know that. You get the fucking Big Show who plays Destiny, too. You're just like, oh, I know that motherfucker. He plays Destiny, too. Maybe I want to play Destiny, too. Like, Jesus fuck. It's like, dude, yeah. I'm like, it's why you get sometimes celebrities to do commercials. Because, hey, that can give you more credence to whatever you're trying to sell. And I get it. Not everybody likes it. One of my favorite stand-up comics, Bill Hicks, hated when Jay Leno hawked fucking Doritos in the 90s. But that's a different story. That was some soulless shit. But anyway, beyond that, but also Bill Hicks been dead for 30 years. I know years ago when Xbox servers were down, Snoop actually wanted to make a video complaining why it's been down for days. Yeah, Snoop, I guarantee you, like, a lot of those folks, that's one of the things they do to chill out. Like, let's chill and play video games. You know? Like, you think Snoop just doesn't invite some of his posse and stuff like that? We're gonna play some games, and then, you know, you just go smoke at his place and play some fucking video games and just chill out. That sounds like a good fucking time.
Games as a service. Everyone in charge wants them. All the gamers don't want it. Gone. So instead of just keep doing things no one asked for, why not ask? Why not ask what they want? How hard is it to get market feedback? I'm really lost at
They
this.
actually probably did
I
get
went to
good
business
market
school.
feedback.
Market feedback, everyone said, every course I ever took, market feedback is critical to success of any company. You must get market feedback because you could be going completely in the wrong direction and you could just, within one survey, figure out what people want and turn your whole company around. How the hell do they not know this? And these are billion-dollar companies. I'm just... Like we're
Yeah,
on other planets,
all the celebs and
I
sports
don't get it.
athletes
Did the fucking
with
management
COD
at gaming
commercials
companies not go to business school?
and then like sports celebrities to do like Madden and shit like that.
So how do you fix it? Make it $5, $10 a month tops. You can't go higher than $10 a month for a one publisher service. More people would get it then, and probably forget about it. $5, $10 a month. You're not even thinking that you have the subscription. You just forget about it, and now you're paying for it every month regardless. Or which is what everyone wants. And I saw
that's
so
just
many people
gonna
saying
lose
this on
you
Twitter last
money.
night. Just bundle it into Game Pass. Give up. No one's paying for your service individually. Other publishers have realized this, and they
Who
bundle their
knows?
games in the Game Pass. Just do it, because if you don't do it, no one's gonna care, man. So there you go. Looks like Ubisoft Plus at launch is going to be a flop. Like I said, if
Oh
it stays
yeah,
the way it
so
is today,
I agree. His whole thing about market research is that he should be the one consulting because he thinks he's smarter than everybody in the industry. He thinks he knows better than every other human being in the industry, that he is the guy who knows all this stuff. But it's like, Phil, you don't know a goddamn thing. And what have I done? What did I do? What did I do, Doob?
since I moved here, I don't know why I would game, if that. So why do I want to spoil myself by looking at all the gameplay elements now? I would rather play the game, the app you're already logged into with all your information. Media series of some kind. I can't wait until we hear Blanca crooning instead of 70 plus tax. I'll do that. Why wouldn't I? I'd be an idiot, right? And we don't know what other Ubisoft games are coming out in the fall. Maybe it'll be beneficial to keep it for 3-4 months and then just... It doesn't seem like logical sense, this whole service. One other piece of gaming news today. A big update on the Super Mario Brothers movie. Ladies and gentlemen, the Super Mario movie has been out for a little over a week now. And in that little over a week, it has passed $500 million gross profits globally, which means it is the biggest video game adaptation.
No, not gross profits, you fucking retard. You try that again. That is box office receipts. That is not profits, Phil. Okay. You fucking retard. Okay, do I need to fucking go over this, Phil? You don't say, you don't say gross profits. That ain't a fucking thing, okay? There's no gross profits. That is the gross revenue. All right, let me see. Super Mario Brothers movies. Let's see. Do you have the budget? Okay. Domestic, international. So worldwide, you're talking $437 million. Do we know what the Super Mario Brothers movie budget is? So this already shows that he's wrong. 100 million US, 100 million. Okay, so 100 million, and then you add double it for marketing, maybe even more. So at this point, it's done pretty good. I think they're about even. Here's why, because the whole thing is domestic, they get more of the cut. International, they don't get as much of the cut. So you kind of, when you put it together, you kind of divide that by 2. So yeah, a $100 million movie kind of needs to make $400 million to make money nowadays. It's pretty bad. But yeah, like, this is the thing. It's not $500 million of profit. Like, they're making money now, but yeah, because the budget is always, this is just the production budget. The marketing budget is never shown, and it's the way that they can do Hollywood accounting so they can hide that movies made money. And that way, because what it is movies that fail are propped up by movies that do well. It's, yeah, he needs to get within the change of time because he wants games to be like the 2000s. Oh, that's the thing, Revy. He cannot adapt. Yeah, take about a third of the gross away for theater cut. And here's the thing, Aqua Saber. A third maybe for domestic, more for international. International distribution, they don't get as much of a good deal. So yeah, they've started to make money off of this. They're making money off of it, but not $500 million of profit. But they are making money off of it. I don't know. I probably won't see it until it hits the high seas in a decent quality. To be honest, I'm not interested. I don't know. Really, probably 100 mil positive. Probably 100 mils. Probably at most probably 100 mil. I don't know. The thing about it is, it's the way to calculate it is kind of completely hidden. Nobody knows, and they hide that for a reason.
In history, it has beaten every video game movie ever made. Yes, including Street Fighter, and including.
No one gives a fuck about Street Fighter, Phil.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
If it wasn't for fucking Raul Julia, that movie would be forgotten. It's cheesy and stupid. Okay? It's the best one. It's like, okay, so it passed things like Sonic movie and Detective Pikachu, which those are the ones you need to be looking at. Those are the really fucking good adaptations. You know, even the first Mortal Kombat, which is a really good adaptation, was made on a lot less money and at a time where movies didn't make as much money back. Now, most video game movies suck complete ass. Yeah, you could probably name the good video game adaptations maybe on 2 hands. And I'm being generous. Like, I say Detective Pikachu, very good adaptation. Sonic 1 and 2, fine adaptations. The first Mortal Kombat movie, the 1995 one, that one's really fucking good. To me, that's like one of the best. Detective Pikachu is a good movie. I agree. That is a very good movie. That's a very good movie. Like, that you could tell they put a lot of time and effort in. Yeah, Resident Evil series is bad. Only the first movie is passable. And the problem is the Resident Evil series was made by the same guy who made the first Mortal Kombat movie. But it became, I love my wife, and my wife must be the hero. And he fucking did it with fucking Monster Hunter, and that flopped. Doom movie fucking sucked. It did. However, I would love to see I would love to see a reboot of the Doom movie, and you still have Carl Urban as the Doom Slayer. He could do it. I've seen Dread. He could fucking do it. You literally just make him the Doom Slayer. Also, Doom Annihilation sucked. My friend made me see that. Test your own family, Keck W. Yeah. Yeah, no, well, that's the thing. It's... Yeah. Mila Jovovich has almost always gotten a lot of really roles because she's slept with a director. I mean, I think she might have been married to Luc Besson, so I'm not going to say, like, oh, she was sleeping her way to the top, but she was with Luc Besson, and she was in a number of things. She's in Fifth Element, and once she got with Anderson, whatever his name is, she's been in all of his movies, and I understand that. Like, she's an attractive woman, and I get, hey, my wife is hot, I want to cast her in my movies. I understand that. But the movies aren't that good. Movies adapting video games struggle because they have to adapt the story too much rather than run with the story that's already presented, and they worry since the game shows the story people. That's why Detective Pikachu worked, because it's basically a visual novel. If I recall correctly, it isn't. Detective Pikachu is in many ways similar to a visual novel, and that kind of stuff worked. Because now it's like, okay, we can do this, 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 and this. Although, ooh, bullshit shows. Aqua Saber? I am trying to forget that, and you brought that up. Boo to you, Aqua Saber. Boo to you. I was trying to forget House of the Dead and Alone in the Dark. You need Brett to bring that up. Don't you fucking bring up Postal. Dynasty Warriors worked. I mean, I don't know much about Dynasty Warriors movie, but I mean, brain dead Phil could be, he legit uses negative brain cells at all times. Yeah, and I'm sorry, I've saved this long pause because my brain hurt and he's saying 500 million in profits.
The original live-action Super Mario Brothers movie.
God, yeah, he did. Like, Phil, we know those movies sucked. Okay? This is why video game adaptations at that point were always thought to be bad, because you had very few times that they were actually good. And, like, I'm sorry, you're not funny, Phil. Like, there have been good. The Far Cry movies. I didn't watch any Far Cry movies. Detective Pikachu also stayed with the world of Pokemon, but rather than a new story. Yeah. And here's the thing. In Detective Pikachu, the story of Ash or Red already exists, because the idea is that, yeah, Mewtwo escaped from the Kanto region. Literally, the events of Pokemon Red and Blue existed in that world, but it's as a background. Yeah, and that's the thing. He made a great joke. It's like, no, dude, you didn't. Prince of Persia wasn't that bad. I mean, it might not have been that bad, but Ben Kingsley is the Chancellor. Is he gonna be evil? Probably. Yeah, Sonic movies. Yeah, once they changed the designs, it actually was pretty good. And Sonic 2 worked because of the, in my opinion, the chemistry between Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles, and that's why it worked. In my opinion, it really worked for that. But
right, and this is only 1 week, roughly 1 week. This movie, you know, is gonna have legs. You know, more people are gonna see it, and you know it's gonna sell like hotcakes digitally and on DVD. Plus,
DVD. Oh, nobody buys fucking DVDs anymore. It's Blu-rays, you dumbass. But here's the problem, Phil. Here's the thing. You're talking way out of your league. Here's the thing. All movies have drop-off in the second week. We're going to see what the second week drop-off is. If it's 50%, like, which is sometimes normal, you know, it's not going to make as much money. It's like, he doesn't really... Ben Kingsley's great. Ben Kingsley's almost always great. I love Ben Kingsley, but yeah. It's like, you knew that guy was going to be the villain. Last time I went to Target, them toys was shelf warming. So I don't know. I don't... DVDs, like, if anybody buys movies physically, they're going to buy Blu-rays. That's just the way of the world now. I don't buy DVDs anymore. I buy Blu-rays. Get me the 1080p version. And normally, if I'm buying Blu-rays, I'm buying movies that I love so much I just want to have a physical copy in case I lose, in case wherever I'm watching it digitally, it goes away. Most people have Blu-rays. Yeah, like, DVDs were literally 20 years ago. And believe me, and I'm not shitting on DVDs. They were a great thing at the time. Now it's Blu-rays. Consoles have Blu-ray players built into it. Yeah. Like, you know, I mean, it's not like, you know, the mid-2000s where you had the Blu-ray HD DVD wars, which Microsoft was on the losing end of, because Sony's just like, we're going to make the Blu-ray player automatic in our PS3s. And 360 was like, we'll make it an add-on. And everyone's like, Blu-ray. Also, porn went with Blu-ray. And if porn goes with Blu-ray, the standard is going to go. Porn chose VHS, porn chose Blu-ray. Porn always wins.
I have seen a humongous blitz of merchandise. There is so much Super Mario merchandise coming out now as a result of this movie. And you thought Mario was popular before. Now Mario, you're going to see him everywhere. Every time you go to any store, Mario, Luigi Mario, everywhere Mario.
I mean, he's a well-known character from a video game, Phil. Everybody knows who Mario is. Like, he's a global fucking mascot.
So, it works.
Yes,
if you remember.
You're correct. Betamax was definitely superior, but Horn chose VHS. Yeah, Betamax was superior.
Weeks ago, we were talking about this, and we were saying, if the Mario movie is successful, what's going to happen next? And we were guessing. Well, my guess is, now, since this movie is a ginormous success and looks like it's going to grow and grow and grow in profitability over the next several weeks to months, I think not only will they make a sequel, but there's going to be spin-offs, and I also think that they're going to make other Nintendo franchises into movies. I think this was the beginning, and now, and by the way, Super Mario World or Super Mario Land. And
well, what are they gonna do? They're gonna make Metroid. The only way you're gonna make Metroid is if how are you gonna make Metroid? Metroid is literally a more kids version of fucking of Ridley Scott's Alien. You gonna make Legend of Zelda? Like Legend of Zelda, you can't do in a movie. That would be a series. You'd have to do it as a series, and it's a period piece. You look at all the different species. That's gonna take time. I don't see that. I don't know what other things he's gonna make. Mario's a mascot for the Olympics, and it seems like now Mario's popular. It's like, yeah, Link just can't talk, and that's the problem. We had the animated Legend of Zelda. Like, here's the thing. Here's the problem. What Legend of Zelda do you make into a movie or a TV series? Which one? Breath of the Wild? Ocarina of Time? The original? You do like season 1 original, season 2 is Adventure of Link? How do you do that? Like that, there's so many, because Zelda's timeline is so different, it's different Links, different Zeldas. I don't see that working. A lady not talking for 2 hours would be the Metroid movie. Yeah. Oh no, Frosty Beats, they would fucking adapt Other M, and we'd hear that terrible fucking monologue shit. They do Zelda, they're going to do Hero of Time Link. I think so as well, but then it's like you go up, like once you do Hero of Time, and so you do Ocarina and Majora's Mask, you're done, because you didn't have to do another Link and redo everything. Anime version, actually, here's the thing. I would be down for anime versions of Legend of Zelda. That would work a lot better. Yeah. Also, if you do an anime version of Hero of Time, you need to get the actual voice actor who did, Japanese voice actor who did Link in that. And you need to do that because he was also the voice actor for Guy in Gal Gaigar. So you need him. Because he is shonen as fuck. If you ever seen Gal Gaigar, you'd know what I'm talking about. Other M begun the movie. Margot Robbie is in talks to play Samus. Red Animator, no. The baby. Thumbs down, motherfucker. Majora's Mask movie would be interesting. But you'd need more time. There's too much there. A series would work better for Legend of Zelda. You could do a whole TV season on Majora's Mask of him going back in time. That would actually work because you could build up him having to do things like the Cafe Anjou quest and that whole thing. And that could be the end of an episode where they're going to go and watch the sunrise together at the end. They are going to prepare and be together in death. And all Link can do is play the flute and play the ocarina and go back in time. He's leading the hero of the Twilight, because they are related. Oh, that is true. They are related. But then he turns into a wolf, and I don't know if they're going to be. His voice is very distinct. And I'm sorry, the chat's moving so fast I'm having trouble reading it. I love you guys. And if the wrong owners get a hold of Zelda anime, woke people, imagine how badly they'll ruin Link. Get the Castlevania creators to do it. Yeah, here's the thing. The anime, it's going to be made by Japanese people, not by woke fucks. Not by people in the West. Here's the thing, because I'm watching subtitled. I ain't fucking watching it dubbed. No. I'm watching that shit subtitled. Because yeah, I know they'll change it. Oh, why can't it's like they do something stupid. Manga would be the best anime. There's been a lot. Oh, that's what they should do. Just do anime adaptations of the manga that already exist for all of the Zelda games.
In universe.
Also, if you're gonna do Link to the Past, though, do Shotaro Ishinomori's version that was in Nintendo Power, because that shit's fucking awesome, and it's dark, and it doesn't have a happy ending, where Link basically is a knight, and him and Zelda are separated basically for the rest of their lives, and it's interesting. It's one of my favorite adaptations. I really would. If you like Kamen Rider, because it's the creator of Kamen Rider and Cyborg 009. So if you like them, you might like that.
Studios, Japan and California, huge hits. People are coming in droves. It's nonstop people lined up for these things. Gaming is here to stay. In fact, gaming is becoming now the more mainstream form of media. You know, it didn't used to be like that, but now it seems like gaming is the, you know, first it was superheroes, comic books. That's old news. Toss all that shit aside, put it into the trash can. No one cares about that anymore. Marvel, fuck Marvel. DC, are you fucking shitting me? That's like a turd.
He'd always make shit sad and depressing. Here's the thing, Trunks. He make it sad and depressing, but that's because things had stakes to them. I'm gonna say this. Like, his movies, his shows, all the stuff had stakes to them. There were real life stakes and consequences to actions. You know, Link doesn't get the girl. No, he becomes a knight of Hyrule, and his job basically is to protect place. And him and Zelda, that they had that connection, but they're from different worlds. The Link to Universe that puts all the links together. You mean like fucking like Into the Multiverse? That might be cool, but you'd have to set up. Like, you have to, Revy, you would have to set up a lot of the different links before you do that. And you have to make them different enough. And Lord help you if they're all right-handed. I'm just going to burn a theater down in Minecraft. He has to shit on everything. Of course, because he hates everything. It is not that he must win, others must lose.
No,
yeah.
it's all
It's
about
mainstream the
video
early
games
2000s.
now. So now expect every video game franchise to blow up and become a TV series, a movie series, a mainstream media series.
Super childish exaggeration.
I can't wait until we hear Blanca crooning all of those Vegas oldies into a mic and selling his own album. I did it my way.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Like,
Ooh, nobody gives a shit.
That was a terrible fucking joke. Why didn't you just have... You're waiting for Blanca O's, like a Blanca cereal or some shit like that. That might have actually been kind of funny of bad marketing, but fuck, Phil, crooning the Vegas hits, fuck you. 4 Swords and make that a Zelda multiverse. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you could do.
I mean, I'm joking, but still, this is what happens. When these companies see the dollar signs, right? That's it. The floodgates have opened. They're going to be fucking going crazy on gaming now. This movie was the litmus test, and this movie has succeeded massively, and now you're going to see every major company wants to make video game content. I guarantee it.
Drink that fucking seltzer.
So, I'd like to see the movie. I don't know if and when I will. I want to see it, though. Because here's the thing. Like, my wife and I are going to have a day out either this week or next week. We're not sure which week yet. And the thing is, though, we already have other things to do. And it's like, we want to see the movie, but how do you see it when we already have all these other plans lining up?
Wake up early, do your errands, wake up at like 8 o'clock in the morning, do all your errands by noon, then go and see the movie. That's what you do. Or wake up early, see the movie first, then do your errands. Phil, it's not that fucking hard. If you would, but no, you, on your day off, you need to sleep till fucking noon, and because you drink yourself to sleep, because you're an alcoholic, you're an addict, and you go fuck yourself thinking, oh, I recovered. No, you haven't. So says the guy who jumps on new releases, then bitches no one watches when he delays games for months behind everything. Yeah, Tekken, King of Fighters, DOA. Like, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. There's hundreds of bad video game adaptations. Yeah, that's the problem. Mario might do well, but then it depends on what else is coming out. They're going to start doing movies. They haven't been trying to make them successfully for years. And aren't Resident Evil Tomb Raider movies bad? I always remember seeing them AMC during the daytime. I don't think they were that good.
No. And it's like, well, maybe we can, maybe we can't. I want to see it, though. Or I do want to see it. So maybe we'll see it as soon as we can.
He can't wake up earlier.
I'll figure it out.
So here's the thing. My theory has always been that he wakes up about 10 to 10:30 on a streaming day. And he likes to sleep in later on his day off. So I think he doesn't get up till at least noon. So half his day is already gone. Whereas if he was an adult, like all of his chores could be done. And he gets up at 8, has breakfast, and goes and does his errands. Come back, have a quick shower, take his horse. We need to do that in this stream. Take his horse and go and watch the movie. But you know, he would fuck it up because he wouldn't know the movie times. He'd call like movie phone. It's like shit. Like, dude. Correction, he told his dog shit. It's bad, and it has Lance Lance Reddick, and that makes me feel bad because Lance Reddick's a good fucking actor. Hardest working former alcoholic, yeah. Here's the thing, the Uncharted movie was dumb fun, but I don't know if it's great as an Uncharted movie. It was just dumb fun, kind of, you know, globe hopping treasure shit. I was like, okay, it's what.
All right, so good for the Super Mario movie.
And yeah, he would. That Benjamin F. This is more proof that he doesn't love her. As I said, she's put on some weight because of probably his own abusive tactics. Because while he's not physically abusive, he is kind of emotionally, mentally, and financially abusive. So she's probably been eating some of her feelings and probably put on some weight. And I've said it before, I'll say it again. If he truly loved her, he wouldn't care. But he doesn't love her, so it matters. Some weight, you mean a lot of weight. You know what I mean, Falcon. I'm trying to be nice. Because I do think a lot of it is emotional eating. And, you know, that can be... Because I think some of it's emotional eating. Some of it's that she has nothing else to do. But some of it could be emotional eating. And I'm trying to be nice. But also the fact that, you know, this man doesn't want to be seen. Oh, God, we're 40 minutes behind.
I'm glad that it's doing well.
Fuck? I need
people who've seen it and talked about it here in
40 minutes behind.
chat
I need to stop
have
doing
basically said
this.
they really like it. Okay? So,
Sour taste of human emotion.
by the way,
Yeah.
I will say this, guys. You got to be real
Wahlberg
careful.
and Sully was a terrible
because I've
pick.
noticed
Holland and
recently,
Drake
and this
was
is completely
strange in my
unrelated to the
opinion.
story,
It
a
was
ridiculous amount
they
of
were getting
spoofing attempts on YouTube. Like a ridiculous amount. I'm getting it
Never
from
played
like
the
every
games. At least I
fucking
know
company
the Holland wasn't the
under
right
the sun
actor.
keeps sending
Wahlberg
me
was originally
fake
Drake,
emails,
but they said he
pretending
was
to
too
be, you know what I
old.
mean? Oh, this is Amazon.
Wahlberg would have played a
It's funny
fine
'cause I get
Drake.
emails from companies I have absolutely no
Here's the
association
thing
with
about
whatsoever, so I
it.
know
They were
they're
getting the
fake.
famous people. It's like,
It seems like spoofing emails are
I would
way
say
on the
this:
rise.
if you
I'm
have
getting dozens of them
time
a day,
and you
what they
can
do
get
is
it
they take a
for
real
not
email
having to
from
pay
a company,
money,
and they
yeah,
copy
take a
paste
look
that
at it.
format
It
into
may
the
not be
email,
great,
make it look
but
legit, so you think it's real. And if you simply just click one link in that email, right, they could send you someone.
obviously he doesn't love her.
Or try to
He is
like,
shallow
log
and just
information
wants to
shit,
make the
or
moment
who
the
entering
photos
information,
started
you
going
gotta be
around, so he kept
really
saying he
careful,
was going
okay?
alone
And
to
no,
do
I'm not talking about
groceries.
trolls.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
talking
that was
about,
the
like,
thing.
these are scam attempts.
Ever so
Like,
week she's at home
they're
sitting
all
around
over the
playing
internet now.
games all
I see
day.
them on a daily basis. I
Just
got
think
one now.
past. You
I was
could
like, dude,
you could
crazy,
hard
'cause they're
skip
really
the
trying
Q&A
hard
segment.
to look legit, and then you
I
just need to
will
go,
do that.
Oops.
I
Be
will
very,
hard
very
skip
careful
the
whenever you
Q&A
get email from one of these
segment.
companies. Don't trust it. Really don't. You know. Here's the thing.
I don't even know what he's saying
Let's say you
now.
deal with a company, all right, and you use an app. So for example, Amazon, right? If there's a problem with your Amazon account, the app's going to tell you that. And the app you've already logged
At the
into
very
with all your
least, it's due to
information.
him.
You don't have to
Oh,
rely on
sorry.
someone just sending you a
The
random
city
fucking
said
email
at
about
the
it.
very
The
least,
app will tell you if
it's
there's a
due to
problem.
him
So don't
and
trust
his
email.
lack of
Just have
showing
apps for all your
affection.
appropriate things
You
use,
know, like
and
him
open the app,
remembering
and the app will say
birthdays,
something wrong
anniversary,
with
other
it.
special
You get
events.
an email that says Amazon,
Sid,
oh, your bill
that
is
is
wrong, and then you click on
completely
the app.
correct. I'm going to pause that. Because, Sid, you are completely correct on that. Like, there's no affection. Like, the fact that he celebrates he hypes his birthday up for a month and forgot his anniversary that's 4 days later. and then like takes her birthday, takes her to the fucking Burger King because his ass can't wait 30 minutes at the Friendlies. One, it should be like at her birthday should be wherever she wants to go, and you wait however long it is. Like, this would be a guy who's like, oh, well, she wanted to go here and I did reservations, but then we got pressed for time, dude, so we canceled the reservations on her birthday. He would never do it for his birthday. He would never cancel reservations for his birthday. That's how, it's like, Phil, you don't understand. This is why if he has a stroke, oh, here's the thing, another reason she'll leave, if he has a stroke or any other medical emergency where she has to take care of him, she's gone. That ain't part of the deal. New Modern Warfare will be good. One will work easy, considering it be similar to John Wick of the genre. Yeah, because you could make each game basically its own story. Depending on different and sleeping in different rooms, beds. Phil, life is not like those old TV shows where married people had different beds. Yeah, Benjamin, and it was so weird. Like even I Love Lucy had that, and Lucy and Desi were married in real life. Like married in real life, and you're just like, why are they sleeping in fucking separate beds? We know they're married in real life, but apparently showing a sitcom where people are sleeping in the same bed was way too much. The fact that the Flintstones was one of the first ones that showed that, it's like, what the fuck?
An app says nothing.
Small thing that shit will destroy your self-confidence. Yes, it will. It will, the Sid.
Okay.
Bayonetta. Oh, I would love a Bayonetta movie.
Today, that's it. That's the news stories that I want.
I would love a Bayonetta movie, but they would not make a Bayonetta movie. Because the Bayonetta movie is she needs to be all the buy all the time. Like she would literally just be like the game where it's just like this is just like you feel like I shouldn't be watching this in theater with other people, should I?
So there you go. We do have extra time. So what I'd like to do is a couple quick shout outs. Thank you to Mishael and 672, both.
Yeah, he bought something for her birthday, but it was going to show up and arrive after her birthday, and his excuse was that's how delivery works. Yeah, because here's the thing, Stillran, he doesn't think ahead. He didn't think to get this stuff 2-3 weeks ahead. He probably got it the day before. And yeah, the thing is that he would lash out if it was done to him. But yeah, who would even play her? Oh, I don't know who would play Bayonetta. I don't know. Don't ask those questions. I don't know. Okay, I don't know who would play her, but I want to see a movie like that. Okay, I'm not going to see it in the theater. Maybe I will. I want to see it alone also.
Both of them gifted a membership to the community earlier.
All
So
these
that means
news
that we're up to
fucking useless and
572
telling
members for
business
today,
out of
out of our
function.
580 daily
You
goals, so
sexual
thank you very
dude.
much for that. However,
Don't care, strong woman.
outside of that,
Yeah, Bayonetta's a
I have
strong
absolutely
fucking
nothing
woman,
to
but
shout
she's
out.
also
No super chats,
sexual as
no
fuck.
stickers, no
And the fact that she's
So,
bi as
that's it.
Here's the
I
thing.
have nothing
She's
to shout
also bi as fuck. Like, she's not straight. She's not gay. She's fucking bi or pan or whatever the fuck. She'll just fuck anybody. Like, she'll peg anybody, which is... Like, she'll fuck you, but she's gonna be on top. That's who Bayonetta is. You know, she's gonna be the top dog. You're gonna be the bitch in the relationship. But she'll fuck you if she likes you. Hate to have to clean up after that movie. Benjamin F. Yeah, no one would. It would be a theater full of Derricks. That's why Price is like. First thing to go would be the bodysuit disappearing while attacking. Yeah. Scarlett Johansson's been over 6 feet tall. I mean, I like ScarJo. I think she's a good actor. I think she's pretty as hell. I just don't know if she'd be able to play Bayonetta. I don't know.
So, I guess that
I
means
don't
we're
know.
doing Q&A.
We'll
So
see.
if you guys want to
We
ask
shall
me a question,
see.
Please tag me in the chat. Okay. Did I see Final Fantasy 16 gameplay yesterday? No, because I don't care because I'm getting the game anyway. I announced this yesterday. I'm like, we're what, 2 months out from the game, if that. So why do I want to spoil myself by looking at all the gameplay elements now? I would rather play the game and enjoy it when it comes out. We're so close to the release of the game, and I'm already sold on it. So why do I want to spoil myself by watching all this coverage of the game? I just don't understand it. I think that's for like people who are on the fence about it. I'm already excited for the game. Let me just play it and enjoy it when it comes out, right? We're so close to the release. If this was like a year ago, maybe then I would be interested.
I
But
mean,
we're like 2 months
and
away.
here's the thing,
So I don't wanna
opposite.
spoil
I don't know
myself, so
whether
I'm
that
actually
was
purposely not gonna watch the gameplay
ScarJo's
from yesterday,
choice or the
because I don't wanna be
director's
spoiled.
choice also. Because I've
There you
seen
go.
her be able to
I
emote
received
in
a
other
$2 tip.
movies. So, I don't know.
Alonso Kamaru. I got the Mega Man Battle Network collection today. I feel so unreal. I'm playing this for the first time in almost 20 years. I'm glad Capcom remembered this beloved series. Hope you'll try it one day. It's a legendary series for a reason. Yeah, you know, I was interested in it until someone said, oh, didn't you know that it's just slow-paced
Like,
RPG? And I was
honestly,
like,
for Bayonetta, you
Mega
kind of
Man is
need
a
almost
slow-paced
a
RPG?
model.
I had no idea. I
But
always thought that
models
Mega Man
normally don't
was,
have, like...
Oh, it was action-based,
Models
right?
kind of are more
Did I spell
thin.
that right? Alonso Kamaru? Shit, I don't know if I did because I deleted the email. Anso Kamaro, please confirm if I spelled your name right, and if not,
Yes, Sins.
Okay.
Go to watch
but
Bayonetta
anyway,
leave with a public indecency offense.
Yeah, like I was
I mean,
interested in this
because
collection, but I had
normally
no idea.
models
The
are
thing is, we're
tall,
already
but
coming
they're
off of
like
Dragon Nation, a slow-based game.
their
We're playing
curves are
Oblivion, a
very
slow-based game.
small
By the
because they
way,
want to be
if I'm gonna play another
fucking
RPG, I'm
hang.
absolutely
You
more
need
interested
somebody
in the
who's
Final Fantasy
tall,
remasters than I am in
who's
Battle
got
Network,
a nice ass
so
and some decent.
I think we'll do that
and
for
some
now. Maybe
good
longer, we will
tits.
check it out. Oh, by the way, so I want to get back to,
you
I
know.
believe was it Carligo, who had said they believe Anso Kamaro. Did I spell your name right? I did spell your name right. I've impressed myself. The battle system works as an action RPG. It's very engaging, says Anso Kamaro. Maybe we'll check it out at some point, but I think the Pixel remasters are taking priority for me. Okay. Okay. Now, Carliga said they feel that there's some audio delay on the stream. Okay. So I checked. First of all, you have to understand. I have to talk a little about my new setup. Right now, the reason that I'm able to stream and capture at a higher bitrate, all right, it's very simple. It's because I'm doing separate processes. My graphics card or GPU is encoding and streaming for you.
I mean,
so if you're watching live on
Bayonetta?
Rats, this is the
I
power
don't
of my
know.
graphics card.
Can you?
If you're watching this on demand,
Can she
all right,
act?
That is.
Or is this
my
going to be a
GPU
Ronda
or my
Rousey
processor.
situation?
And that's what I always used to
If
use.
she
for
can't
both,
act,
but now it's just
no.
an on-demand video.
No,
so because
no,
I've
no,
split
no,
those
no.
processes in half, and half here, half there, now I'm able to do higher quality in each. Do you see? So that's great, but I was
40
a little worried
double
that maybe
D's
there would be some
perfect
issues.
set of two.
Now,
Wet
Carliga said there's audio
floor.
delay, and a couple other people have said there's audio delay.
Goodness.
Others are saying there's
Oh
not.
my God.
And that makes me kind of wonder, is it a YouTube side issue or not? It sounds to me like it is a YouTube side issue.
That-
Like for some people, depending on maybe the quality of your internet, maybe if you're
Yeah,
watching on a mobile
what?
device or you're watching on a desktop, because some people right now are saying there's no audio delay whatsoever on the stream, it's fine. But others told me there was. Could it be the quality? For example, are you all watching at 1080p 60 frames? Maybe some of you are watching at 720p, maybe some of you are watching at 480. Maybe it's all different. I don't know. Okay? So, Ansu Kamara says there's no delay, maybe they're messing with you. Other people are saying, no, it's very slight
Here's
audio
the thing,
delay, but
Wet
it's
Floor.
very
If you
slight.
can find someone with that, go
You
for
see?
it.
Now, here's what I can confer, all right? I've gone back and I watched the videos last
And-
night from Electric Nation, and I also rewatched that one video that I did of Elden Ring the other night when I first changed the
splitting the
settings.
load
And what I can confirm is that
Yeah.
the on-demand videos are perfectly
Only
synced,
Derek
like
moment.
dead on. All
Not
maybe,
double,
you know, it's
triple.
never 100%, 10
Yeah,
out of 10
I
perfect,
saw
like,
that.
really
It was
good.
it,
Like probably
triple
better audio sync than I've
views,
even
like-
had before. It looks really, really good. So because of that, I know for
I-
a
and I-
fact that
Wet Floor,
my
I
settings
getcha.
are good for the on-demand
I
videos.
getcha, you
That
know.
means that if I were to change them,
We
like let's say someone
all
said, okay, there's a
have
slight audio delay, can you
our
fix it? I could fix it, but
things
that's
that
going to
we're
skew the
interested
on-demand video.
in. You know.
Do you see? If anything, what might be happening is
You
the
know,
GPU and the CPU
whatever,
are recording
as
different
long as
rates
it's
because they're
consenting
different
adults,
pieces of hardware, and so maybe
I
one
don't
is having
have a-
slight desync,
I don't care.
And I would assume that would be the GPU. The GPU probably not as good as the CPU. I don't know. I'm just
Still
guessing,
hasn't
but
started the
That's the
game?
thing. Like, if we're having audio delay on the stream, it's kind of like I have to decide between do I want the stream to be perfectly synced or do I want the on-demand video to be perfectly synced? Well, the stream you're only going to watch once ever. The on-demand video will be archived forever as a replay.
Yeah,
I think
like,
it's a no-brainer.
here's
You
the thing,
probably want the
I
on-demand
only
video to
do
be the perfectly synced one.
7,500
Right
or
now, like I
so.
said, I can confirm the audio
But,
is
yeah.
100% synced on the on-demand video. So I'm just going to leave it as is. All right, and I apologize if there's people watching live. Oh, it's slightly off. I'm sorry. I don't really know how to fix that. This is the first time I'm doing this
Wow.
kind of thing, and I really don't know what happened, but hopefully it's good and there's no delay for you guys, okay?
What a fucking dick. He literally is just saying, I don't care that that it's desynced for the stream. I'm not doing anything to change that. Phil, you are a fucking asshole. Like, no one, like, at that point, people should just leave the stream and watch on demand. You just
What
told
CPU
them
do
that,
you
you
have?
dumbass.
CPU? I don't even know. GPU, I think I have a 780 Ti or I graphics card.
Ooh, wow. Like, Phil, that sucks. Get a better video card.
From 10 years ago. You know, whatever was good back then, that's what I have. I have
Whatever was good back then. Like, Phil, I got, I believe, a 2070? What do I have? I'm gonna look. I want to say I've got like a 2070. And I'm not sure I want to upgrade right now.
I have no idea what processor I have.
Not until at
I
least
really
the 4000 series really comes down in price. They're way too expensive. And
Okay.
the 3000s, therefore, are still...
Why didn't we?
bit.
People are making a joke because I was saying split the load, meaning the processing load. Half goes to the GPU, half goes to the CPU. It makes the quality better. People are making a joke because they think, oh, it's funny. Split the load. It sounds like something sexual. I'm 7 years old.
Hi, Derek. Hey, guess what? You have Derek in your chat who harasses porn stars because he doesn't understand all that shit. And you know what? Guess what? Split the load is fucking funny. I don't care. A sexual joke can be funny. I'm in my mid-30s, and yes, it can be funny. Okay? Sometimes you're just gonna be childish, alright? 2070 is still pretty good. No, it's still good. It does everything I need it to do. If I wanted to upgrade, I would want to wait until the 4000s drop in price a lot. But yeah, like, his computer's dying last year. Now he can, yeah, push it to the limit. Take it, baby, one step further. What's one step more. I fucked the lyrics up. Be coming for Phil. Where did the load go? Yeah, 7 years old. Yeah.
But why didn't we?
One, 7-year-olds don't make sexual. Well, at least when I was that age, did make sexual jokes. Maybe they do now. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I mean, you know.
This earlier. That's a legit question. Honestly, it's because everything was outdated. I hadn't updated stuff. Like I hadn't updated OBS. I haven't updated my graphics drivers. I hadn't updated things in a long time. Last year,
yeah, because you
were trying
suck.
out different things, I decided to upgrade everything. And when I upgraded everything, all of a sudden, all these new options appeared. Like it never even gave me the option to encode with the GPU. It didn't. It gave me like shadow play, which shadow play is shit. I'm glad I never used it. But it never really gave me the option to just use the GPU
before
at all. All of
I
a sudden, it
agree.
disappeared. I'm like, huh? I've owned this hardware for 9 years. Now there's a new option. That's the magic of updating your drivers, I guess.
Said to
you know,
grow mature.
So, there you go.
And also the fact is, you know what? Sexuality is not
right.
immature.
Thank you. Let's continue on with more questions. And thank you for that first $2 tip
adults having
on
sex
Sukamaru.
is how you get babies. Or so on.
Yeah, if you're saying the 1080 Ti came out in 2016, I don't have that. I bought this PC in 2014 when I moved here.
Yeah, he refuses to update or
saying
even
I'm not
put
taking the
any
audio
of his
away.
money into updating
Pickle Man,
his
how's it going?
system.
What sort of questions do I have for him today? What is
It's
your
nice you're
favorite
in the
color
hospital, but I
controller?
need money for a PC.
Personally, I'm really liking this red controller for the Xbox. I think it's quite a nice color scheme. What is your favorite controller color? There you go.
Oh wow, that actually does
What was
look
for breakfast?
red now.
A plain bagel with vegetable creamed cheese. It was delicious with a black coffee, of course. There you go.
Vegetable cream cheese. What the fuck does that mean? Cream cheese is fucking cream cheese. It's a dairy. Was it made out of vegetables? Or did you put vegetables and cream cheese on a bagel? How dumb is today? It's been dumb.
A lot of people,
my brain hurt.
Giant enemy
5K in
black.
business
Vladimir's is black.
expenses.
Argos is black.
Yeah, what?
Interesting.
Oh, I think
Black
we
Willis
might...
is black. Tickled TV says pink, but never had a pink controller. Pickleman says camo color. Pickleman says I like some of the custom skins. In my opinion, black is easier to keep clean, but I like the PS5 white.
Ooh.
There you
Shut
go.
the fuck up, Phil.
Very nice. All right, more questions, guys. Whatever you want to toss my way.
Yep. Okay, we're at Q&A, and we are jumping way ahead. We're jumping almost 40 minutes ahead. Fuck that shit. I ain't doing no more Q&A.
All right, guys, I'm back. Let's get started. I have a lot of ideas of what I want to do today. I had a lot of
nailed
suggestions, actually. So listen up. Here's a few suggestions that have been made. First of all, I think I do want to go right back
Here's a suggestion.
into the castle, and I think there's a
Minecraft yourself. That's a suggestion. That's a suggestion I
golden
have.
seed right in there, and there's an NPC to save right before Godric. So I think I want to run back to that area and do that. Then, since I have the rune, the great rune from Godric, I think I want to go to that tower and power the rune, so we'll probably do that. I think I want to go save Patches, because we skipped that, and I think I want to save him as the NPC. We killed him in my first run by accident, so I want to save him.
The old
Stingray's
Stingray's so mad.
Unless you guys have ideas.
He's
Someone had suggested I
mad
do the
because,
Var
you know...
or Vari questline. I don't know how to say him. It's the guy
He's
with the
mad
white
because
map
100
who
years
runs
ago
right
he
in
had
the
to
game.
kill Hylian
I didn't do that in my
Steve
first
Irwin.
run. I don't even know how to do that. So I kind of missed out on doing that quest, and some people suggested I maybe try it. So I don't know. I would need your help on that.
40 fucking minutes of Q&A. I'm noping out of that shit. Oh, Philly Garden vegetable cream cheese exists for real. But still, it's like...
Millicent's questline? Well, that's
also,
coming up. Remember,
bagel with
Millicent's
cream
questline, so we
cheese?
eventually get to Kaled.
I mean,
which we're not really doing
for
that.
a
Definitely
dude
we're gonna do
like
Liurnia
that,
before we
it's
do
like,
Kaled.
that's
I mean,
not,
that's my
that's
build.
not
Is to do
super
this shit
healthy.
Liurnia,
He should
right?
probably look into, like, just having,
Dark
like,
Jack says you want
some
to head to the South
eggs
Island, eastern
and
side,
maybe
to get a
some
spell
meat.
slot. Interesting. The spell slots will actually be important this time around. Oh, really? You have to do PvP with real people to do the White Mask questline? Then I can't do it because I don't have PS Plus. So we can't do that at all, actually. All right, so guys, I'm going to need your feedback today. What do you think about the stream? How does it look? All right,
I think it looks terrible. I think you should get a job, Phil.
Because this is my new setup and everything, okay? And I'm curious, with the 12,000 kilobits per second, does it look smooth? Does it look good? I would definitely appreciate feedback. Okay?
Ooh.
Fair enough? All right, let's get started.
YouTube mode.
Alrighty,
on.
everyone. Welcome back to my second run ever in Elden Ring. This is actually my second real day playing it. And last time around, we had one-shotted Godric, which is a very dramatic difference from my first playthrough.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get
I love this.
Look down on me, would ya? Godric, filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath.
That's pretty funny, no? He's kicking the living shit out of Godric after you kill him. And by the
Yeah,
way, that's Godric's real
nobody-
body.
Oh, hold
before
on.
he grafted all the shit onto it. Like, that's it. Look how small he is, right? Okay, so What I want to do is I want to backtrack a bit, because there's some things in the castle that I missed. For example, I'm almost positive there's a golden seed and an NPC that we need to rescue right before the Godric area. So I want to do that first before we decide what we want to do next, okay?
Yeah, he's doing not only an easier playstyle, he's also
kill
doing...
a bunch of dudes. Let's see. Let's try rock sling on this big guy. See how much damage it does if I try to, like, hit it right into his back. Good amount. Oh, I actually staggered him.
Yeah, but you're fighting 2-on-1, Phil.
He killed the little guy. Ha ha ha.
This is not impressive, Phil.
He killed the little guy himself.
I'm
moron.
actually, I'm
Good stuff.
completely unimpressed.
Well, as you can see, that used a ton of our magic, right? That spell uses a ton. We
He
basically
loves that
we
because
need to
Phil basically
find a way
does
to
that whenever
make our
someone
magic use
big he
reduced. We're
doesn't
getting a
like
giant like
promo.
FP meter for this build, because man, we are going through magic so quickly, and that
That's
rock sling is
boring.
really
It
a
is
great spell we need to keep
boring.
using. I knew it. There's the seed right there.
Yeah,
I
he
knew
rolls
it.
away and shoots
And I believe the
spells
NPCs
at
in one of
enemies.
these rooms
And
near
I'll be honest,
when you
I'm not
rescue the
good at
NPC.
Soulsborne games. Like, I don't think they're that my kind of game. So, I don't
Perfect.
think I'll
We're
probably
getting another
play
flask. Very good.
anymore. Golden
the NPC
Sneed?
not in this
Is
room?
it a Sneed and Feed? Formerly Chuck's?
Oh, what
Is it
happened?
seed feed?
Uh,
Sorry, it's a seed
There's
and
just a bloody
Sneed
stain.
seed and feed.
wasn't there an
Formerly
NPC in this
Chuck's.
room originally? Maybe I'm misremembering, but I swear there was an NPC in this room. Now there's just a bloody stain. Oops. Are they dead? By the way, shout out to Willow, who re-upped their membership for 7 months. I like your new red ad of you as Colonel Sanders. You mean the pre-stream artwork. Okay. The NPC is no longer here after you beat Godric? I did not know that. Oh, shit. So wait, is she dead for good? Is she seriously gone and out of the game? That sucks. She has a whole quest line.
Ooh.
Oops.
Womp womp. Oh, shit. We've got 8 diamonds. You know
Well, I
what?
think we're done. I don't think there's really anything else.
I got
The golden seed is the
130
only
luminous
thing there, I
stones.
believe.
I'm gonna shitload more
Is she
diamonds.
dead for good? I know she goes to the round table if you... Oh, she goes to the round table if you beat Godric? Oh, okay. DC is here with a nice haiku for us. Prepared for the... But I'll let it pass. Thank you, DC, for the haiku.
Go fuck yourself, both of you.
Okay, so we did that. Let's upgrade our flasks yet again.
Yeah, no, you don't have to ever listen to,
Oh, you need 2. Shucks. We gotta find another golden seed to get that upgrade. We can't do it yet. All right.
Golden seed and feed.
So before we continue on through the castle and go on to Liurnia, there's a few things I want to do. I think the first thing we should do is charge up our great rune. So let's go to the tower bridge and do that, shall we? Can you use the horse here? No. I can't remember. Aren't there giants on this bridge that attack you as you're trying to get to the tower? I think there are, aren't there? I swear that there were. See this guy? Like, I think this one's dead, but I think there's further ones up here that try to snipe you, if I remember correctly.
How do giants
Here's one right here.
snipe
I
you?
called it.
Like, he's got a big old axe. He ain't gonna fucking snipe you.
Oh, jeez, that's some good reach.
Yeah, it's a giant. Maybe try the rock slide.
The other one just hit him. You see that?
Like, what? You know what he really needs? He needs the assassin's cerulean
Same
dagger.
with the arrows. If I go between
Where
them,
if
the
he
arrow will
could,
always
if he
hit them 'cause they're
sneaks
too
up
big.
and he can get recharge on his magic. I had that with my samurai build. It was like if I do like it was
What?
like
It went
either a
through?
sneak or like
It
a
went
critical
through, but it hit
hit.
him anyway. Oh.
Yeah, you're at a. Oh, he has more.
I got his halberd.
That's
even though I've never
boring.
used it.
I'm gonna give. While he's doing that, I'm gonna give some stones to
I was gonna say, I remembered
the
fighting
Zora to
giants
get
here.
some diamonds.
Kill this guy. Then we'll go for other items around here. Use the horse here.
I have 12. Wish there was a way to do this faster. Let me just give you all of my stones, and you give me as many diamonds.
Well, enough magic to take all 3 of them out. I got some great arrows. I don't think there's any other items on this bridge, are there?
Oh yeah, he's red
But Elden Ring
dyes.
looks easier than you thought, says Ham Killer. Yeah, this is called a magic run. Seriously, it's so dramatically different. Warming stone. I don't know what the hell that's gonna do. I don't think I need it.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Other
Like,
items, I don't think so,
also
right?
because he has to
Nothing
count them
right,
all.
so
It's
let's
like,
go.
yeah,
Let's
if
now
you
go to
let
the
me
tower.
bolt,
Such a huge
I'd be
number,
like,
it's all here.
I have
Go
all
to
the
the tower.
diamonds because I don't need luminous stones except if I
Golden
want to buy my
Noble's about
luchador
$200 if you
set.
one-shot Melina. There's
Which-
no one in the game named Melina. You may be thinking of Melania, and that's gonna be like, you know, a month ahead.
No, it meant you one-shot
So I won't
Melina.
worry too much about that.
You know, she's half Tarkatan. You can one-shot her. Hit her in her ugly fucking teeth.
Did I use a faith build in the original playthrough? In the original playthrough, I don't remember what the starter build was I used. And then I changed it up a million times. By the end, it was some faith, but there were some other variations in there as well. Because remember, I was using the sword that needed a lot of faith to use. The flame sword. I think it was a chaos flame sword or something like that.
Kill the burbs. Get feathers.
One-shotting. Silver pickled foul foot. I don't think I need those. I don't think they do anything. Nothing else that I can see. Nope. Alright, let's power up the... Oh! Stormhawk feather. Alright, let's power up the rune. It was the that's right, the blasphemous blade. That's what I was using. I believe that was the weapon that you got from fighting the serpent dude, the guy who was like the ultimate blasphemer of the Golden Order or whatever, right? It was super good. It had the flame attack and everything. It was really good, but you need a faith build to do it. So that's what I was using by the end of the
Sims,
game.
what are you talking about?
Glintstone, though. I didn't use
You
any
see
magic
enough
like this at
art,
all.
she ain't
So
ugly. Oh,
interesting.
what, Melania? Whatever the... Melania?
Okay.
Melina? Oh, Melina is not ugly?
So let's,
yeah, but they're probably also
let's power up our
shipping her
first
with
great
other
rune.
things.
Rykard, Lord of Blasphemy. That's his name.
I mean...
He
You
looks
may be
amazing. You should
pretty,
always
but
be
you
using
want a
this great
blowjob
rune
from
Godric.
Melina.
It raises all your attributes.
Okay.
Really good for a magic build.
She's
Sounds good.
she's gonna be
Let's get it going.
she's a fucking Black Widow or like a fucking
Again, guys,
praying
my
mantis.
first
If you fuck her,
Elden Ring
she's
stream
gonna
ever
eat
at
you.
12,000 kilobits per second, and also my first videos at 12,000 kilobits. Please give me your feedback. What do you think of the stream quality, and what do you think of the video quality? I would love feedback. Let me know what you think, especially compared to my original run last year. It's probably night and day.
Malaria? Yeah.
Vladimir says, great quality. Thumbs up. Thumbs up, Buster.
The Fishman's a dent. He's a dent, but he gives me a lot. He gives me fucking
So cool that
gives
from
me
each of
fucking
these towers you
diamonds
can
for
see the
them.
rest. I really like that. You can look through the whole game here. So down there's Kaled, and there's the Kaled Tower. Out there is the one that you teleport to. You can see the church out there. That's where the Beast Man guy is, who apparently is an endgame boss, but don't spoil anyone because you don't know that at this point. There's the Erd Tree, and that means that over there is the Imperial City, right? And of course there's the other tower next to it. This is so cool. You can see all the other towers from each tower. I love that. Stream looks good. French Fry Friday? What the hell are you talking about? I'm not eating French fries. I barely ever eat French fries. They're horrible for you. Usually I avoid French fries if I can these days. All right, here we go.
Sure, Phil.
Power the sucker up. The Great Rune! So let's equip the Great Rune, right? Do we equip it here? No, we don't, right? Don't you have to go to the round table, and now that I have it, now you can equip it? I think that's what it is. You do it at the round table, correct? Because I don't think you can equip it
Yeah,
here.
spoilers are fucking expected, but he acts so.
So let's go to the round
delicate
table.
with his,
Here we go.
we're just gonna finish this up and turn all the luminous stones, get all the diamonds.
I was correct. The door's
and
now
we'll
open.
Sell them so I can get more luminous stones, more diamonds.
Are you that new tarnish?
Oh, yeah, I'm new.
You've done well. I am Enya.
I forgot her name was Enya. I don't think she ever says her name again in the whole game.
Interpret the words of the fingers.
Yeah,
the
French fries are good if done well. I mean, they aren't the healthiest for you, so you should have them sparing, have them in moderation, like all things. Tater tots are
Yes,
not
I
my
killed
thing.
him.
But then again, I'm not Midwestern. I know the Midwesterns fucks
All right,
love.
so the Great Runes.
Tainted ancestor, tarnished in the
Oh my God, Gab. So I get power from a remembrance. You can either get
Oh,
the Axe of Godric.
I
or
went
you can
through
get the
all of
Grafted
my
Dragon,
luminous
which we're not
stones.
gonna use
Okay, I have
either of
21.
those. So likely I could
Very
just use this
nice.
for Soul or Grace right now, right? Like I don't think that I would
oops,
probably.
I thought I had more.
Use either of those items. I don't think.
Why is it to be such an? He's always an ass with everything.
Now how do I set my great rune? Why do I not remember how to set the great rune? Do you do it from here? From inventory?
Because you're a dent, Phil. D-E-N-T, dent, dent, dent.
How do you set this? I've forgotten how to set your great rune.
Of course, Phil.
That's good. HoboX says it looks like there's less pixelization during motion. You set it at a grace. Oh, thank you. I forgot about that.
Phil, stop
Set it at
drinking
the
gin.
grace. It's a giant
You're an
grace right here.
alcoholic. Sorry, Phil, you're an
we go.
alcoholic.
Very good. Now, do I have to charge it? Do you have to charge the great rune for it to work? Because I don't think I have a way to charge it yet, do I? We haven't found that item yet? I don't think so. So I think there's new NPCs around as well. There should be
I
a
know
couple
the
I
Sid, yeah.
Right? I think, isn't, what's his name over here now? Yes.
We meet again after all. I apologize for any offense given by my bearing, but I'm quite unable to move.
You got paralyzed, right?
What do you need?
What GPU do I have? I think it is 780 Ti from like 9 years ago, and that's what I'm streaming through right now.
He already
I
said
defeated
that.
Godric.
You defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune.
I did not mean to. I did not mean to drop them. I meant to remove them, and I clicked the wrong button because I'm a dent.
The occasion. Go on.
Does he give you the sword? I think he does, right? The rapier, and I think this might be glintstone build. We're gonna check it. If it is, we could use it, but I don't remember if it is or not.
As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me. No need to be polite. I've no use for it anymore.
Poor guy. What about D?
Ah, so you've met D.
And he's a sorcerer, so I think the rapier should work, Phil.
For a time, bound by our exploration of death. But our
I'm gonna
pursuit
upgrade
seems
my diamond circlet.
Though that's hardly an uncommon fate to two friends.
Darcy X says Rogier touched the thing below the castle. You mean the big? It looked like a dead god with a big like molten face or whatever. If you remember, we were trying to figure out in the first run what that was, and throughout the entire game we couldn't figure it out. Then later on, much later in the game, you find the hidden underground area where there's another one, and that's supposed to be the dead god. Like, what was the dead god we found under the castle? Do you know no one has the answer? Like, I've watched lore videos and shit, and no one can figure it out. Some people just think that it's just death is spreading throughout the land, and that could be like a clone of the dead god, and they grow everywhere now.
A
Like, no one
giant
really
woman.
understands it. I guess the lore was never fully
Yeah,
explained in the game.
this
so everyone
is
tries to figure it out. No one
this
really
is
knows.
some writer's barely disguised fetish.
Aha!
The centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse.
Big woman who's also very, very ostentatiously dressed.
Then we may be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them in person. And if they were like you, all the better.
So Shabiri is recommending that I put my sword in my right hand and staff in the left.
I can
and then
send
use
giant
Ashes of
lady.
War. All right. So
Hey,
this would be
listen,
right hand.
if that's what you're into,
Where's that
do-
rapier? Can I
go
use
for it.
Rogier's
I don't
rapier?
give a fuck.
Nope. It requires
you know,
17
if you're
dex,
into
and I have
big
a
lady,
whopping
into
12,
giant
so I'm not
ladies,
using that.
go for it.
I guess.
Whatever.
Oh, wait a minute.
Just
I could use.
if you're
this
gonna do that,
sword,
just don't tell us you're
Misericord,
gonna do that.
right? Which actually has extra critical damage, and actually has a quick step ability. See that? That's about all I can use. I can't use anything else. Should I try the Misericord? And in
What
this
does he
hand,
mean
put
for the rapier?
The staff, the meteorite staff, is it called? Meteorite staff. Let's mess with this for a sec. Oh, you can't attack in the round table hold. Shit. I wanted to try it, but I can't use it. I wanted to see, is it fast? Maybe it's fast, and that's why it has lower stats than the short sword, but I think maybe it'll be better overall. Well, shucks.
Just got back.
Jump down? Yeah, you
DSP
gotta
is
fight
wrong. We
down
know
here,
who the
right?
guy
We
under
don't
the
have
castle
any,
is.
yeah, we don't. Well, we have 5,000. Maybe I should use it. Get a level. And I think you jump down. There's a fight down there. Let's see here. Yeah, let's put the. Oh wow, we have just enough. Okay, just do intelligence.
I might be able to
And
get this all the
how
way.
do I set the Ash of War? I don't remember how to do that either. Do you do that?
He doesn't remember
over here with
goddamn
the
anything.
blacksmith, Maybe.
Why are you playing this game, Phil? It'd be like me playing this game. Like, how do I sword? Only with fictional
Ashes
giant
of
ladies.
War.
Knowing myself, I'd have some
we go.
insecurities no matter how much I joke about it.
So I can either do.
Oh, Sins, you'd be
Oh.
fine. You'd be fine. They probably.
What the?
They'll probably, you know, get you through it. All right.
How do you tell what they do? I can't tell
Giant
what they
ladies
do.
need love. Remember, most people don't want to date
Glint Blade Phalanx
tall
looks
giant
good
women, so.
because it scales in intelligence. You see that? That looks good.
Oh shit! All right, I
Square?
can already.
Square doesn't do
completely,
anything.
get that up to date.
Nope. Square doesn't do anything. So you're incorrect.
I found the
Hello,
Robin Williams
Gaming, how
character
are you?
before. I just don't know where he
I'm
is
thinking about
now.
putting this on there.
I don't remember where
right?
he was.
But
I did
don't
see
know
him.
how to do it. I just want to do it. That's a dagger that's good for backstabbing and parries, not normal combat.
Right, jealous of Tom,
Oh, what, the
mommy.
misericord? So you're saying
Guys-
don't do it? Just do the short sword?
Hold on. Okay, I want...
Oh, what, the misericord? Dagger that's good for backstabbing and parries, not normal combat. Oh, what, the misericord? It's a dagger. Well, I don't... Where? Anything. It's on there. I'm gonna do it.
See that? Did you see that? No, I didn't see it. Angel Race, what are you talking about? What did he do?
So you're saying don't do it?
Oh, that? What the fuck?
Backstabbing and parries, not normal combat. Oh, what, the misericord?
What's he doing?
So you're saying don't...
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What
Do
the
it.
fuck was that?
Just do the short sword?
Your kissies now, no sus.
For now.
Yeah, you can have your kissies now, no sus.
I could do Stormcaller. Now, I want to do this one because it scales in intelligence.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Obviously magic. Duh, I want it to scale in intelligence.
And you kill more
So
Lionel
now
to
the
get
short
my
sword now
barbarian
scales in
armor
intelligence,
up.
correct? And it has this glint blade
See
phalanx
that?
move.
I'm mocking him. Always good to mock him.
Huh, insufficient runes. I have 0 runes, so I can't upgrade this thing. I don't think I want to upgrade it anyway. It's just like a backup if I run out of magic, FP, right? I received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. Thank you, 1 Minute Man. I appreciate it. Wow, we got high viewership. I don't know where all these people came from. We just got a big boost of viewership. Thanks whoever's coming in. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please give it a like. And we did hit 100 likes, so I'm going to do a silly celebratory bubble blow for you guys. If you guys are enjoying the stream, and you want to see me, because today I'm going to be doing patches.
It came from.
We're probably going to get an extra spell spot, and then we're going to go to Liurnia. So if you're down for that, thanks for stopping by. That's what we're doing today.
Elden Ring and bots.
And if you could support the stream in any way, it would be greatly appreciated, guys.
Oh.
Okay. Anyway,
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
What's up, Jade? All right, so I guess we're good here. I don't really
Will
want
he
to
wear
make
the
this sword
Dumas
any better.
hat?
So,
which is this
okay, so I was being told a couple
stupid
things.
fucking hat
First
he
of
wants
all,
to wear.
I guess I was being told there is a spell.
You are being told.
A spell.
Okay,
increase. Is it
okay.
here? I think I'm being told southeast down here. There's actually a spell increase item, but I don't know how to get to it. I would like to get the spell increase.
I mean,
item.
I would
That
say
sounds good to me, a spell
go
slot. I don't know if it's
where
there,
it's supposed to
if it's
be and
here,
just walk.
or if it's over here.
Maybe, I don't know.
It's somewhere here apparently. So I want to get that, and then I want to go get Patches. He's over here, and then I want to go to Liurnia. The round dark circles with Darzak. This? Okay, how the hell do I get up there? I mean, obviously we got this fast travel point. This one's further up. I don't think we can get up there from here, right? I don't think so. Huh. I guess we'll go here and we'll try to figure it out.
He sells this shit for 500. He buys it for 500 and sells it for 2,000.
Aha.
Fuck you, dude.
Woohoo! Whoa,
I'm
look
selling you
at that.
10.
A great turtle shell shield. Huh, that's pretty funny.
Donatello, no!
I don't know if I even found the great turtle shell shield in the first playthrough. So here's the tower. These towers have the spell increases, right? So
Let's
unlike
get
my
both
first run where
directions.
these towers were just
God,
extra
I
things for me
cannot
to do,
imagine
now these towers are very
you
important to my
driving
playthrough,
anywhere.
because
Oh, I
these are how I'm
don't
gonna
know
be able to
where I
have more
need to
spells.
go. And like, oh my god. No, actually. I'll hold on to the rest of them.
Shit. How do I get in here?
That's a lot of money.
Seek 3 wise beasts. It's gonna be... Oh, there's one.
So what is my...
2 more hidden beasts. Oh god, that's a lot of wolves. Oh shit.
Ooh. Experience. Oh, let me see if I... What's my... I now am at 88. I believe that's the highest armor rating I can get in the game now. Good for me.
2 more wise beasts. Oh, there's a
I
first
need
race
to
over here too,
go
by the way.
and get
We'll get that after. Let's find the wise
hearty
beasts.
durian fruits.
Oh, we need to do bubbles?
Hi.
My bad, guys. Let's do a celebratory bubble blow. I apologize.
Shut the fuck
I got ahead
up
of myself,
about the
so I'm gonna play the
bubbles!
game. We do have to do a
Why
celebratory
would he
bubble
just
blow for you
doing
guys
that?
giving me,
How
likes
old is
today. Thank you
Jade?
oops. Thank you for the likes today on the stream.
I mean, I don't know. I don't
do a
know how
bubble blow
old these
quickly.
are. Phil wouldn't
Ready?
survive pre-GPS era. He wouldn't. He wouldn't survive with like a Rand McNally Atlas trying to figure out where he needs to go.
There we go. Thank you for the likes. Every
Yeah,
100
take
likes.
the bubbles
we do
away,
another
Phil.
bubble blow.
Yeah, that was so weird.
There you go.
Like normally, like when people bother him about it, he's like,
Golden Nobles did a super chat. So my offer will still stand whenever I get to Melania. Well, it's going to be like literally, I don't know why. I clicked the wrong thing. I don't know why you would make that offer. Like literally what's going to be a month ahead of time. It's pretty much a waste of time. Because how can I know when that's going to happen? I'm not going to remember that either. And I'm not going to do it in one shot either. So it's all a waste of time. But thanks for the super chat. Okay. Let's continue. We got to find these ancient beasts, the wise beasts, right?
So, I love me the hardy durians because I can make hardy simmered fruit, and that will get me
Is there one in the lake?
extra hearts.
Yes. I knew it. Now, where's the third one, and how will I see it? That one was invisible.
Guys, I have a question.
I don't remember where the third one is, and how am I going to see it if it's invisible, right?
I'll need to bake more, but I have.
What are my thoughts
defense.
on Bud Light? It's disgusting. I don't like Budweiser or Bud Light. I think they're both gross.
Wow,
never
he
liked
just got
Budweiser.
fucking baited with that question. Because the whole thing, that bit is, after I cook this, you want me to go fight a Lionel? You want me to go fight some
Why are his eyes
Lionels?
glowing?
What do you think? You
Nah,
like
this is
Lionels?
stupid.
You want me to fight him? You want to see me kill a Lionel? I want to kill a Lionel. Yeah, it reached a high heaven, but yeah, in this world, like, it's...
I feel like the frame rate's better on the horse. I feel like when I did my original run, the frame rate was choppy on the horse. It looks fucking smooth right now.
But yeah, the thing is, so
Seriously,
here
like
you
I
do
feel
is
like
it's,
the game got better.
it's the thing is you can basically make
That
these
looks
and it makes
really smooth on the horse.
just enough that you can have extra hearts, which helps because then I'm also gonna boost my defense up to fuck. So, you guys want to see me try to kill a Lionel?
Starlight Shard.
Maybe
Use
kill
that later
two?
at a vendor. I remember that.
If I can.
Patches. We're gonna do patches 672 right now. I'm trying to
Or-
figure out how to get in here to get my extra spells.
Or what I
We're
could
gonna save
do,
patches. I gotta find the third turtle.
I
Is this it?
could also go and try to get the Hylian shield at this point
Oh, okay.
in time.
That was it.
So I could do that, but there's a Lionel not that far up ahead,
Get it.
and I can.
Right?
can do that.
Doesn't it look like the horse had a higher
Does it
frame rate
include
than the
not
original
restreaming
playthrough?
Phil?
I remember riding on the horse and doing
I
combat and used to chop up, and it
mean-
didn't chop up at all right there. I wonder if they patched the game a few times since
Why
last
stop
year and
at
it
2
runs
when you can
better
go for
now.
6 million?
This is PS5, by the way. For the
That's a powerful number.
All right. Yeah, extra spell slot. Very nice. We're gonna have to get all of those in the game. It's gonna be
All
very
right, let me
important.
see what I
Okay, so
have
there's a point of
as
grace down
my-
here.
Uh-huh.
So I should get the point of grace, and then we should go save
not too
patches,
bad.
and then I think we're going on to Liurnia. Unless anyone else has a suggestion of a thing that I should do, I think Liurnia would be the next logical step here.
I would say Minecraft yourself. That would be my my suggestion, Phil. And I'm very toxic.
Yes, you can
Powerful
only ride
number with
horses,
no
you cannot ride other
significant
creatures in
meaning.
this game. That is
Yes,
correct.
no significant meaning at all.
Point of
Let me
grace.
see. I have another. Ooh, I'm gonna use one of Farash's
What is
things.
down
Did
there?
I show you guys this beforehand? The
Undead?
cool thing, if you
There's
cook
undead
with
down
those
there?
dragon things, you can get a status effect that will
I don't
stay for
remember
like
that,
half
that
hour.
area. Well, let's hit the
Did I
point
show
of
you
grace
that?
first.
I can't.
I don't remember
if I
that area
showed
at
you
all.
that. I have enough weapons and shields.
Do the first step of the Millicent quest. It gives you a
I could
really
do
good
them.
sorcery spell from Gallery the
I could
Sage
do
in
2 of
Caelid.
them.
I don't know how I would do that.
Would that be so much fun? We're gonna go kill some Lionels.
How would I go
'Cause
about
Lionels
doing
are
that? What would be the
fun to
first step
kill.
to doing that? If you can recommend how to do it.
Just keep
I don't
stabbing
know how I
until
would
they
start
die.
that quest line. Hello, why be better? How are you? So what's over here? Let's just look quickly. If I die, it's no big deal. There's undead here. A bunch of undead.
Oh, and I got all the things for my house. You see, it says my house is my house. All right, so
Bat
let's see
things.
how many.
Is that really it?
17
There's really
during.
nothing
Okay, so
here.
I can make
Just
3
a bunch
more
of undead and the bat things? What's the point of that?
of these things.
I don't even see what the point of this is. Like, there's nothing there.
Alright.
It's just a bunch of undead that you can fight. They don't look very important. I don't see any items there either. So I don't even know why they're there. Like filler, right?
Is it a Wakanda?
Alright, I guess we're done here. I don't really see anything else.
No, actually,
I wanna go get
So here's the
patches.
thing: you get like gear displays. You have a few things that you
So,
can add, like
I guess we'll go here.
lights. I think a door and
Alien meteor drop zone? What in the hell is an alien meteor drop zone?
You add lights.
What?
You add
That
a
was
door
an alien meteor drop zone, I'm
and
being told. What the hell?
something else.
I didn't know about that.
For interior, what was it? Was it a bed?
I
I don't know. So now
okay.
they added all the furniture. So I've got like, I got a little bookshelf.
Who's Patches? He's an NPC. I want to get him.
Oh wait, that's it. I have
By the way, I
a
forgot to
little
talk to an NPC at the
little
round table hole, now that I'm thinking
little
about
kitchen thing where I can, you know, prepare my food. A nice little
it.
dining
Patches should
room.
be this way, I believe.
All my gear displays. I got a little desk where I can write
How do
things.
I swap? There we go.
Another
I was like, how do I
bookshelf
swap
and
between-
kind of a
there we go.
long
That's
thing I
exactly
can
what
put
wanted to
pictures
figure out.
on it.
Good. Okay.
And a little nightstand. I can sleep then. Smash the pots. I mean, it's a Zelda game. I should go find pots to smash. I can't smash anything in here.
Let's get to the Patches cave. Should be this way. Don't we have to kill an NPC first? One of the red
There was
invader
something
dudes,
else
I think.
that, yeah, so I
Yep.
have everything, which is the flowers, the trees, and all that. So now it looks like a house. It's all nice. Shake the camera while doing it.
Or not. They didn't. Oh, here we go. I was gonna say, did they not show up? Where are they?
Now, what I shall do is,
Here,
do I
fuckhead.
have what?
Yeah, roll right
I
into
have
it.
armored carp.
That's just
So
genius.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then that, and that should. I cook that. There we go. 3 defense, 30 fucking minutes. The game want you to smash the princess. I mean, you're already you were already engaged to Fish Waifu, and then you've got Gerudo Mommy. Like, I think Zelda
Honestly,
might be
that's
third on that harem. Alright, now that that's et,
That worked.
it's time. I've et that, so
Dodge that, you son of a bitch. You did dodge it. You didn't dodge that, though.
hey, it's
The Reduvia and the other guy disappeared. That's
Yeah,
guy
the
who
other
helped
guy
you
kind of
later in
reminds
the
me
game,
of,
I
like,
believe, right?
the storms from Big Trouble in Little China.
Yes, I think so.
No,
I'm
no
trying to
storage
remember where he
box.
is. Does
Unfortunately,
he-
no storage
If I ride
box.
further up, is he up on here under the bridge? I think he is.
There's no storage boxes
I think
in
he's
here.
under that bridge. If I ride further up, you talk to him. Here's a Limgrave at Night haiku. The night is falling. Glow.
Fuck you. I'm gonna not kill the Hinox here. I'll come back once I'm almost done. That way I can get his weapons after I kill the Lionel. Also, did you guys see in that they're gonna have they're gonna bring a Gleeok back for Tears of the Kingdom? I am so. Hey, look, it's the dragon. That's a much better picture. Notice how nice. Oh, the silent. Oh, damn. I need to also get more. I need to get more energetic rhino beetles, because I know I'm gonna need them for a certain thing. Kill the dragon. You cannot kill the dragon. You can shoot it and get pieces off of it, but you cannot kill the dragon. Unfortunately, the dragon cannot be killed. Get down from there, Jasper Dragon. The dragons are cool. That one likes to electrocute you. I love the ideas like the dragons are dangerous, but they don't know that they're really dangerous. They're just covered in their elemental powers. All right. Oh, fuck. We've killed enough that... Oh, now they're silver! It's a silver Lionel. Don't have a bow attached. Let me... There we go. That's fine. Gotcha. All right. Strongest weapon, that one. And now I mount them, and it's... I mount them and I hit it and I penetrate them in the back. Gotcha. Now here's the thing, and if you mount a Lionel in the back and you penetrate them with a sword, it doesn't lose any durability. So you can keep just getting on their back and just fucking them in the ass. Not quite, Lionel. Nope. Ah, missed it. Oh, damn it, got hit. You think it's too sus to be fun? Look at I'm riding a zebra lion man. A zebra lion centaur. I'm just stabbing it in the back. Making holes. Yes, sussy baka. That's okay. I don't mind being sus. Alright, fuck you. Oh! You don't get to do your magic power. You don't get to do your fire goddamn thing. Instead, I get on your back and... Hey, Dragon's back. Hi, dude. Hi, Doob. Wow. I've almost killed him I'm getting close to killing him, and I just went through my, I just went through just one of my weapons. I do want to use this one. Oh. Okay. You got through that one. There we go. Where are you? There you are. You playing cute anime girl Pokemon? 2 sus is good. Durability is broken. Durability, well, here's the thing. The royal weapons are very durable. And I always gravitate towards more durable than anything else in the game. Well, he's gonna be done by the time I'm done with him. Oh, okay. Yeah, fine, whatever. Come on. Okay. Oh, you think you're gonna win? 38! I'll shoot you in the butt and you die. I want that Savage Lionel bow. Oh, that's a good one. And a Lionel Spear. Mighty. Oh, a Mighty Lionel Spear. You know what? I'm not going to do that. I am going to... I don't know what you're talking about, doob. Alright, we're going to go to the bomb trial. Because this is the fun thing about this. That this caught me off guard in, when I first played this game. How in the fucking Great Plateau, I'm going around, first time I ever played Master Mode, and I see a fucking black, Black Lionel in that. It's like, derp? Chat 69, are you looking for slutty horses? It's like, oh, that means we also need to go and get that other horse. All right. Whatever. Don't want a Traveler's Sword. It's got 4 minutes left, so I'm gonna have to... Is he still muted?
Seen the
Oh my
truth
god, I
and
am
you're
so
going
dumb.
mad. It's supposed
He
to be
was
like
still
the
muted.
chaos or madness in the game.
Yeah,
And
he
when
was
you give it to her, basically
muted
she
because
gets
of
a
a
little bit more,
haiku. I
to
forgot to
leads her
unmute
to the
him.
madness, and
You
eventually
didn't miss
the,
anything,
the
I don't
cursed
think.
fingers or whatever, right? So
Oops.
Many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. You are most kind indeed.
she's eating a eyeball. Think it's a grape.
You.
How disgusting is that?
You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of
Yep.
the fingers.
So you see, this is a black mane Lionel,
down
even though
here.
he's got white mane on it. So, I don't know.
And again, if anyone has recommendations of things I should do quickly, like upgrades for like a gold seed, or
Upgrades, people.
you know, anything you think of, a
Upgrades.
secret tier, any recommendations, let me know. I would like to grab those. Here's a sacred tier, perfect.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then perhaps you could spare some runes.
This guy's gonna be tough.
I studied
Here's why.
sorceries at the Academy of Rhea Lucaria.
Because he has a big old thing on a rock.
I'd be happy to share my knowledge.
He's got a crusher. Crushers
absolutely
fucking
correct.
suck.
Looking 3 leaves and he says
I
that's
know.
love crafty and going insane from knowledge. It's very similar. It's a throwback to Bloodborne.
Take her to the
where,
morgue
again,
on
the
a
more
first
insight
date.
You had, the more crazy you
Are,
were.
are,
You could
are
see
you
aliens
are
and
you
shit.
taking
It's the
someone
same
on the
thing here.
date
It's
from
the
someone
more
you got from Hot Topic?
knowledge and insight you have, it's more
'Cause
chaos. Oh my god,
damn.
chaos! My brain can't handle it, and you become crazier and crazier until you finally get overtaken by the chaos flame in the game, which is an interesting plot line
Come
for
on.
sure. Still, the Kubo says, try
Ow.
Commander Neil in Kaled. He's easy with an intelligence build. That's at the center of the Lake of Kaled, right? That optional boss, the guy with the flag, he summons all the little dudes. Well, could try it.
Bless you, bless you. You're a true.
Ow! Damn.
My name is Toby.
See, that's the problem. Doing the Fury Rush,
I can teach you sorceries as promised.
the Fury Rush with a Crusher Lionel is a lot more difficult.
Vladimir says, if I never played a FromSoft game, what would you recommend? I would recommend either this one or Dark Souls 3. They're the
There
most
we
accessible
go.
of the games out there. So, Glintstone Pebble, which I
It's
have.
a
Glintstone
zebra
Art, which I have,
centaur
and
on
Starlight. I don't
fucking
have Starlight.
steroids.
Starlight to illuminate your surroundings. A light. Starlight.
There we go.
Yeah. I think you missed a seat at the beginning. You're
I
the
went
first
the wrong
guard
way. I
village
should have
up the stairs with the
sidestepped.
giant. I don't remember you taking that one. Hemco,
Instead
I have no idea
of
what that means.
fucking-
You have to be more descriptive. You don't even tell me what region you're
I
talking.
should have sidestepped instead of fucking back.
Apologies, friend. I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity. All right. I can tell you what I know about this.
See, if I sidestep too
You've seen that structure to the
late,
north.
I still get hit with the shockwave on that one. That's why the Crushers are one of the toughest of the
Glintstone sorceries
weapons that you have to fight for a Lionel.
closed for quite some time now.
Alright.
After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the
And I
Academy
lost where he
put
is.
iron
Okay.
seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading
All right.
as you might have guessed. The seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm stuck here.
Oh! Oof, ta!
Young sorcerer,
Do I have any fairies? I would like not to
Yep, so you
die.
could find him a key in the academy.
5
once you're
fairies,
already in
okay, good.
just
5 fairies.
rooted from a place of learning.
there. About that key.
4 fairies now, I guess.
A glintstone key.
Alright.
Without one, you can't pass through the academy, and you'll never reach the Eldritch capital. And if you find an extra glintstone key, perhaps
for me.
once you've
There we go.
all your loose
Let's do that.
and I can
There we go.
Would you consider
The
I watched someone else play this, and in
I
their
have
run,
to
they
be
got
careful
the extra
'cause
key
master
given to
mode-
him. What ends up happening? He goes to the academy. He does
the
research.
thing about
and he goes
master mode
crazy and gets
is-
killed, and then you get some items from him that are glintstone items. So, selling.
is that they heal, and I don't want this guy to heal.
Seven was well known.
Gotcha.
Most promising sorceress in the
Ha!
history of
Move your elbow. I need to do a Fury Rush.
But there may as well have been an ocean between us.
I fucking love Lionels. They were an awesome thing in the early Zelda games because they were one of the tougher,
Probably torture, right?
They were one of the tougher.
Torturing people.
Yeah, you watch someone else. He knows how to do this. Got him. All right. What's he at?
Now we have his quest
This
line.
guy. So
What the
the
hell?
silver
Oh,
one
that
that
was
I
the
fought
camera.
earlier.
What the hell's going on? Camera's
Okay, so the silver one I fought earlier has 5,000 hit points. This guy's got 4,000. So not as much, but still nothing to sneeze at. And you see with that crusher, he is.
All right. So I definitely need to get the map, and the map is straight out here. So we'll probably try to get the map
switch
first.
back to the duality.
Once I have the map,
Edge of
then we can figure out
duality.
everything else.
Come on. All right, I'll take that. Oh, fuck me.
Do this first.
Oh. All right, that still hit him.
Whoa.
Good.
Okay,
Let's
we
get
have to drop down
more of
without
these
dying.
durable ones down.
Here we go. Once I get the map, then I can figure everything else out. The map's more important.
Oh, I think I
The
lost
scroll is
one.
right there. Go back, says Felix the Maid. Well, I don't know what you mean.
Oh,
Let's get the map.
try
and
again.
We'll go get the scroll. Well, I want the map first. It's more important. Then we can fast travel back and get it. Felix the Maid, I have no idea what you're talking about. I got a super chat talking about Rambo breaking a case like 12 years ago. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know what you're talking
What the
about,
fuck are you
dude.
talking about? Rambo broke your case 12 years ago. What?
Oh.
What? Some weird things going on in the chat. Thanks, Hector. He says, "Oh, you and OJ bought a mystery bag with Naruto cards in a case. Rambo tossed that on the table and it broke. You said they gave you a broken case, but it was Rambo who broke it."
Blame
Sure.
Rambo. Blame Rambo.
I don't remember any of this, but thanks, Hector. Obviously, you
All
remember
right.
it more than me, probably because I recorded it and you watched the video, but I don't remember any of what you're saying at all. So, there you go. Thanks, Hector, for the super chat and the support. I appreciate it. Felix the Mate said the graveyard that I passed by had the scroll. Alright, we'll go back and get it then.
It's recovering too much health.
He's got it, the lantern. I need this, right? Yeah.
There we go. Get him
I
at
need
least
the
that
lantern
will.
to see. So there
That'll
you
at least
go.
stop him from
So now I need to
respawning
equip
health.
that, correct? Here? No? How do I equip the lantern? I've completely
There we
forgotten.
go. Perfect parry.
on.
Perfect dodge, sorry. There. Good. Good. You ended just when I needed you to.
Why do I not remember how to use
Good
this?
job. Let's see.
It was right there all along, wasn't it? There you go. Cool. We got a lantern.
Damn it.
Did I miss the scroll in Limgrave? I guess so. I don't know what you're talking about, so I assume I missed the
Oh
scroll
shit.
in Limgrave.
I got a golden fucking
Let's get the map, and then let's go do what I'm being
All right,
told.
come
there's
on.
a scroll up there. I missed, I guess. I have no idea what you're talking about, these scrolls. So,
Oh dear lord, you
skip all these idiots.
go
I'm not
away,
fighting any of
you.
them. Here it is. Oh, you
Oh
fucking
my
idiot.
god, you are here, huh?
Oh, come on.
Come on.
All right, you're really annoying.
That's the pot calling the kettle black, ain't it, Philip?
Thank you. That's all I fucking wanted, man. Being stupid. Don't have to fight every little shithead.
Nope, I'm gonna
Okay,
get hit.
we're gonna get away from them, and then we're gonna try to go get this scroll I'm being told about. Fuck, now of course I can't, right? Now there's too many enemies.
Haha, you lit that dude on fire. Okay.
God
Yeah.
damn it.
Gold
I like
Bokoblin,
Mediterranean food. I
you
love
are
Mediterranean
not
food.
my,
Super good. Flash.
Fuck! I keep missing him now.
You get better with the sacred tier. There you go. All right, so we're going back, right? Look at this awesome
We can
map.
do this.
Super good. Of course, we still don't have the map that will show the academy. We need to get that one next. But let's go back here and let's get this scroll. So where is this scroll that I'm getting, and what is it exactly? Right? Anyone know?
Got him. Okay.
It's all good, Arkham. Where is this scroll, guys? You said it was in. Someone said it was with these undead over here. Like down here? There's two groups of undead. There's one here, and there's one up there. Which one am I going to? From the waypoint ruins, head south for the scroll. This way.
Got him.
Over here? Because I remember there's a group of undead over here. Down? Down where?
Gotcha.
Not here.
Think if I do that, I think I'm now beginning to know how I can bait his ass
scroll, no one's even saying the
into...
fucking name of it, so I have no idea.
Oh!
Your guess is as good as mine.
Thought I was out of the range.
The first group I saw was over here. This group.
Gotcha. Alright, come on. Almost done. There we go.
Don't they just revive, though?
Alright. Lionel, you go fuck yourself.
Right there? Is that it? Academy Scroll. Okay, I got it. I don't know what it is, but I got it.
90 fucking 7?
Is there another scroll I missed in Limgrave? Someone said something about a scroll in Limgrave.
That's powerful. Alright. Where's that golden fucking bokoblin?
Anything in here? In this camp?
Okay, there you are.
That is not what I wanted to do, but okay.
Alright. Watch.
Bippity boppity boo. Bippity boppity boo. Walk in a straight line at me. Bippity boppity boo.
The fuck is he talking about?
Take that to the Turtle Pope later on? Okay. I shall do that.
And
A
you
glintstone
get to go fuck
craftsman
yourself.
cookbook? Well, I mean, glintstone's my build.
Alright.
So maybe this was
that,
good. I don't know.
Ah, okay. So I now have more Savage Lionel bows. Ooh, that one's durability up plus.
Damn, that was sick.
So
Darcy says, don't forget to give your Ash of War a try. I don't remember how to use the Ashes of War. I have no recollection on how to use it.
you can't. I don't know how to do it, chat. Do this for me, Ree.
Go from the Waypoint Ruins, then head south. Says Stealthy Koopa. Waypoint Ruins?
You know what?
Waypoint
I am
Ruins cellar.
gonna
Head south. So I'm looking for a scroll here. Excuse me.
Fuck you.
Alright, I'm gonna go get this scroll too. I'm being told go where Sorcerer's Selin is, and there's a scroll in Limgrave.
Fuck you, dude.
I have no idea what
you
these
don't get to
do.
fucking say,
They
I'm
weren't for any
sorry,
build
dude.
that I was using in my original game, so I have no clue what I'm gonna do
And
with
then
this.
basically do that shit of like, well, I'm gonna say I'm fucking sorry, but I'm not actually going to do anything.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna... There is another Lionel I want to kill. I like killing them. It's like, I want to cause an extinction event.
So I'm going
But
south.
Lionels keep coming back after the whole fucking, the whole thing with the fucking blood moon.
These guys,
so
look at these guys.
I can't make them extinct.
Bunch of assholes. Oh, I got choppy right there, by the way. The frame rate you're seeing is the game itself is choppy right now. I don't know why, but
sure,
it is
Phil.
choppy right now.
Sure, Phil.
Hey, you're late. Dude, you're late. The group went on without you. He has a glintstone staff.
Yeah, did you not see that?
So, where am I
Alternate
going
world
for
where
this
Phil
scroll?
got his ass beat by Jaha.
Here I am. Where am I going for this scroll? Here?
That would be nice, but it ain't never gonna happen.
In these graves?
Alright, I gotta...
Right here? Fucking whip. Need stamina. Thank you, Alex, for a super chat. Appreciate that. 20 bucks or $19.99. Very much appreciated. Get the wolfies. Oh no. Oh no. That's the worst when you get comboed. Got the alpha. Jesus, look at the body.
Yeah, like, if you look at
Thin
it...
beast bones. Beastie bone. Golden rune.
Yeah, it's the game, not my shitbox PC. I paid 3K DSB,
Golden
dude.
rune. Golden rune. This isn't it, I don't think. All I'm seeing here is level 1 golden rune. There's a level 3 golden rune. I guess that wasn't it. Shit. Where is this scroll?
Where will
A bit further
you
south,
be
there's some
when
wounded
explosive
soldiers.
diary
The
does
scroll's on top
right?
of one of those ruins. So due south here.
I am elephant doob. Hold a muscle twerking. You gotta be careful. You gotta limber
Yeah,
up
it's
if you're gonna
choppy
twerk
right
a
now.
lot.
Now it's smooth again. It's like choppy smooth, choppy smooth. So if you're seeing that on stream or in the video, that's the game. A bit of a shame. Oh, you sucker. You tried to snipe me. Tango, sucker. Tango, sucker. Oh, no. Oh, okay. At least I didn't fall. I think that's it, by the way. Yes, my sword is trash. I agree. My sword is really bad. I haven't leveled it at all. It's just the starter sword the game gave me.
Maybe level up so you can get more for that rapier.
Here it is,
That rapier
the Royal
looked
House
good.
Scroll. So that's Academy Scroll and Royal House Scroll obtained. 2 down. Okay, anything else, or shall we go back to Limgrave? And by the way, Alex, thank you for that super chat. I'm going to put you on the leaderboard in a second. I don't know what these scrolls do because I didn't actually bother with them in the first run. So this could be interesting if they actually do something useful for me. You turn them into the Sorcerer's Cellin? Oh, you do? Oh, okay. Let's do that quickly.
Yeah,
Someone- I
yeah,
thought someone
Falcon.
said you trade them into
Rydrek's
the
very needy.
turtle
He needs your
boat.
attention. You know, Rydrek should just get a cat if
They'll
he
give
wants
you
attention.
spells. They give a ton of spells each.
Looks at the fish, go, I think I know her. It's like, wait, I think she wanted to fuck me.
Give a scroll. It can be both. It doesn't matter. Okay. Give it to her.
Is that a scroll? Takes me back to my academy days. Very well. This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely unfamiliar. I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your lessons. Never lose that in...
All right, give her both.
Is there
Yeah.
well? I'll be sure to never lose.
So now she does a ton more sorceries. All right. So thank you to Alex, who did a super chat. Says I can wait 24 hours. It's cool. Oh, did you just join and you can't talk because it's subscriber only mode? Well, thank you, Alex, for the super chats. Yeah, you could. Sadly, you can only talk through super chats then, or tips if you tip as well. You can do it that way. I appreciate the super chats.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Okay.
Your love give me such a thrill.
Disgusting.
But your love don't
So
pay
you
my
guys
bill.
recommend I get a certain sorcery spell? Let's see.
Hey, that was a
Crystal
hint. That was a
Barrage,
disgusting hint.
Scholar's Armament, Scholar's Shield, Glintbade Phalanx, Glintstone Stars, Carrion Slicer. What do you guys recommend? Because I have a bunch of soul items or
Yeah, the idea is
things I
the
can trade
Zora
in.
armor fits him perfectly
What
because
do you think? Any of these good?
she made it for him.
Carrion
Basically, it's like
Greatsword?
it's like an engagement ring for the Zora.
I don't
in
have
this one.
that. What the? Don't
You
have
don't
that.
need shock arrows. I got enough shock arrows.
Great Glintstone Shard is an upgrade to the Pebble. You mean Great Glintstone Shard. Okay. Uses 12 FP. Okay. So Great Glintstone Shard. It's charged. That's the one that's chargeable when you hold the button. Sounds like I should get it then. That sounds good to me. Yeah. Kyrian Phalanx is essentially homing Soul Mass from Dark Souls. Ah. That's the defensive arch that stays with you and hits enemies. I see.
Lionel.
I remember that.
We're gonna go find another Lionel.
Well, I think Great Glintstone Shard is probably a good recommendation.
Don't worry, don't worry, Doobs. I will kill this Lionel. I've killed many before. I will kill again.
Stars will be good for the future. Glintstone Stars. Oh, it's 3,000. I'm pretty sure I can afford it.
I love Sidon. I love that character. He's so cool.
800. This would be 2,000. I would have just enough if I use all my runes. Like, literally just enough. Alright, you know what? I will.
Oh my god.
Stars tracks your enemies? That's interesting. Yes, I have Phalanx on my sword. That was the Ash of War that I equipped, I believe, right? Alex did another super chat. He says, wow, hey, chat. And he waved. Yeah, sorry, Alex. Again, it's 24-hour sub mode because, sadly, if I don't do that, we get so many trolls coming in and doing all kinds of nasty stuff.
You still
Plus
get all the trolls.
Very bad in YouTube chat. So this is how we stave off that problem. So.
Yeah, and it's also how you kill your entire,
You wish to very well.
It's not only is it definitely a sock, but it's also how he
stars, you think?
how it
Kyrian
also
Slicer
kills his entire not just his chat, but it kills everything about it.
And now we got to go set our spells because I have a new slot. Jade, you're taking off? I'll see you later, Jade. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. I walked right by it like a stupid idiot. Okay. So, I'm gonna rise a spell. So we'll get rid of Pebble. Instead, we'll do a Great Shard. And instead of this, we'll do Glintstone Stars. We'll try these spells out. Give them a shot, see how good they are, right?
Yeah, it's one of the weird things about how Phil doesn't understand that, yeah.
All right, it's time to save. Well, not save, but it's time to split the part. Thank you guys for watching. If you're enjoying the second run, please, if you're watching on demand, things such as...
Hello, how are you, Mr. Mysterious? I'm doing fine.
Let me know what you thought of the visual quality of this video. First video I've recorded at 12,000 kilobits per second for Elden Ring. Please let me know what you think. Thank you, guys. Okay, guys, we're splitting the part. American Manga Undertaker says, how's it going today? It's going good. I'm enjoying my progress.
I'm fighting against the current, so...
Which should be fun with Magic Bill. Thank you to Alex for all these super chat supports. I really appreciate that.
Yeah,
we're going to go another hour before I go on any kind of a real break. So thank you guys for being a great audience, and let's jump into Liurnia. And any support is greatly appreciated. Right now, it would be great if we could get that tier 1 tips goal. That would be like my goal for this stream. If we could do that, that'd be superb. Okay, guys, that's $50, and then I'll put on my gunner glasses for you. Thank you very much.
Wow.
Okay, I just splashed my eyeball. Let's continue. Okay, everyone, so let's continue on. I think now what we're going to do, we're going to explore Liurnia.
Yeah,
we have many
thing...
options here, correct? Like, we got to go
I'm
to the
surprised
water
he hasn't said, like, guys, my eyes are kind of hurting. You know what would help better?
So
if I had the gunner glasses, dude.
Let's explore a bit.
Which he has done before.
My day so far so good.
Alright.
So here we are, and I think what we should do is just
now
go
that I have
straight
the
through
Zora
center
armor, I
until
should
we get
be
here. Then it's
able...
going to show us where the next map is, because I want to try to get the next map. I want to try to get all the maps.
There we go. I can swim upwards. Swim up the waterfall like a salmon.
I have these new spells to try out now, which will be interesting. Here's a jump spot.
I want you armored, Harpies.
So,
that should be
what do we got up here? We got one of the optional Gales, or Jails. I don't know what boss this is, though. Is this a freebie boss? Or is this a have to use a key boss? If it's a freebie boss, I might try it. It looks like a freebie. Alright, I might try it. I got new spells to try on this guy. I don't remember what boss this is, by the way. Malefactor Evergreen Jail. Let's try it. So 2 spells to try, the Great Shard or the Stars. Let's try the Great Shard first.
Somewhere around here is going to be a Lionel.
Wow, he dodges. For a fat guy, he dodges well. Try the Stars. That whiffed completely.
Gotcha.
That didn't whiff. Has a longer startup. They go over him, which is fucking frustrating. They go right over his head. How dumb is that?
Can you try on your game's music? Can you not hear my game?
Alright, this is better.
Or is Phil too loud? Dave is definitely insufferable. I'm gonna turn him down a bit. Let me know how that should hopefully be a little bit better. Okay.
Alright, he's about to die.
Phil is too loud? He's still too loud? I'm not muting Phil.
Got him. Didn't even do anything besides whiff. He literally whiffed the entire fight. Flame
Yeah,
of the Film God.
I'm not gonna turn off Phil.
That was no big deal.
Now you can hear well. All right.
Hogwarts all of a sudden. You're playing Hogwarts Legacy all of a sudden. Yeah. Pretty much. Alright. Well, that was easy. That was an easy one. If we go further in this way, I'm trying to remember where the map is in this area. We may want to stay higher up to hit the map. I don't remember where the map post is on the left-hand side
No, it's
here.
up.
By the way, a couple of contributions have come
Roderick
in.
wants you to
I'll
mute
shout those
him.
out in just a moment.
No.
Let me get my bearings here.
No.
Oh, are these not the bandits? They try to get you with smoke and shit, if I remember correctly. Because I think you have to go through here. Yeah, it's the bandits. They try to get you. Fuck them. I'm going to skip them. There we go. There's another camp. Batista bolts? Barista bolt? Batista bolt, I said, like he's a wrestler.
Keep him on the same volume. He's
I
on the
seem to
same
remember
volume.
There may be a point of grace around here.
Ah, there you are. A regular old red Lionel. He's the only red Lionel in the game.
Fire mages and their camp. Remember them. Little hoppy creatures. I think there's a point of grace nearby.
I'm gonna go kill this guy.
I don't see it, but I want to heat it up first to get my magic back. I got a generous tip and a generous super chat, and I'm going to shout both of those out when I figure this out. Man, no point of grace? I swear there was a point of grace around here.
Come on.
I must be misremembering.
Yeah.
I thought there was one around this point of the lake. Maybe it's further into the center. This way. Right? Because if I keep going up, I think that we're going to hit a dead end, and there's no point of grace over here, I don't think.
Yeah, here's the thing.
I'm trying to remember from my first run and watching other people play, which can be a daunting task. It's been about a year, but I did watch a couple people play the game. Yeah, I
Yeah,
knew
the
it.
general
Dead
tip will
end.
probably be
Can't go this
$24.
way. Yep. There's an item here. A golden rune. Woohoo. So you can climb, but it's still a dead end. If you climb, you don't go anywhere. So you can't go this way. You just find patches on one of the
Oh!
in the center. I just want to hit a point of grace, then I got to do shout outs for contributions, but obviously I got to be safe before I can do that. That's some big contributions. Thank you, whoever these people are. I appreciate that.
All right.
Big frame rate dips here, by the way. Like, big-ass frame rate dips. I think there's a town in the center coming up, and the town has a point of grace. Oh, the frame rate's bad right now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
You
here's
little
the,
bitch.
what are they called? The artificial humans. They're not real, right? They're the artificial creatures. Not really human. They have the weird frog heads.
I don't want to give up.
Okay, there it
any
is.
of
That's
my,
what I want to head towards the map, and I think there's a point
The
of
Lionel
grace near
bow.
the map.
They're not that great.
Cheerio
I have a
Eater has become a
Savage
channel supporter.
Lionel
Thank
bow.
you, Cheerio Eater, for becoming a member today. I appreciate that. Yep, we're on the right track. Again, I need the map. The map is so critical to each area. So important to have that right away.
I'm not sure what he said.
Shit. I get turned around here.
Turn him up on myself.
Oh boy, the big lobster
Anyway.
boys. I wonder if the lobster boys are easy to kill with magic or not. Because, man, they are hard to kill with melee. We're almost there.
All right, I got a picture of him. I'm not gonna.
Academy Gate Town, which is completely sunken into the water.
So, are you gonna call out those tips, Phil?
Where the fuck? I said I'm right on it.
All right.
Oh, there
So
it is.
I have
And there's
in
my
half
point
hour
grace.
of,
I knew
of
it.
game
I
time.
told you guys I remember.
Killed
The map
3
and the point grace
Lionels.
are right next to each other.
I feel like
All right,
that's
let's
very
do it.
good.
Take a
Now,
seat, and then we can investigate this area. I remember where the dragon is. It's just to the left of the academy, and that's how you get into the academy, by killing
but
the
tips.
dragon. Or you could just steal the key and never fight the dragon. All right, a couple shout-outs. Coburn did a super chat. I bet Cougar Mission in Red Dead Redemption 2 was probably designed by Jasper when he called Rockstar. Sure. I don't remember anything about that, but thank you very
That's
much, Coburn, for the super
dented.
chat. Haven't played that in many years, so I don't remember. Thank you to Cheerio Eater for the membership. That gets us up to 573 members. And ladies and gentlemen, I received an incredibly generous $84 tip from Zombie2665. He says, let's hit the goal today. Thank you, Zombie. That is a
you
huge
only got
tip.
to the
So
$100
that is
goal,
going to
not the
be a
$150.
$50 animation.
Here we go. Money talk.
That's going to get us to 100. And we're gonna have both.
Dollar, dollar. Dollar, dollar. Ching, ching, bling, bling. Cut the chatter. You ain't talking money, then you're talking no matter. Ching, ching, bling, bling. Patent pockets. We take the dollar, dollar. Can a damn soul stop it?
Perhaps one day we'll have a $75 animation. Perhaps. But most people don't tip that much, so you'd rarely see it. We're going to have a poll for a hat. Unless you guys just want the Dumas hat. You know, we'll do a poll, just in case maybe you don't want it. Let's get Zombie on the leaderboard first. Zombie2665. Thank you so much, Zombie.
Let me
Now.
put my Zora armor on. We're gonna
For our
we're gonna at
poll.
least stop this divine beast. We're not gonna actually fight in it. You're bored. Oh, are you bored of me? I'm so sorry if you are.
It's 110. I added wrong. Okay, I'll fix it.
Well, here's the thing. He can't.
Which
Doesn't want to
hat
tip.
is Elden best? Would it be the Dumas?
Here's the thing,
helmet?
Sins.
Would it be
The reason he
Viking
doesn't
hat?
want to
Would it be
he doesn't want to tip under his
the
own name is he
beret,
wants to
or
make
would
it look like
be
it's organic growth.
the
And
Ranger
Phil buys
hat,
into
which
it
is
all
the
the
blue,
time.
blue digital. We'll do some various different hats today.
Did you know I
So you're
got a
actually
Discord
right,
account yesterday? No, I did not.
That. You guys vote on a hat, and we will have it soon. All right, but in the meantime, we now have our map. Let's take a look at our map and see what we're looking at. This is the true Liurnia map. Yes. Academy Gate Town. I don't remember there being any, like, golden seeds or anything. Actually, I take that back. Is there not a golden seed along the western shore? I think there is. Around the western shore, I think. Right, I think it's either here or here is the dragon. Either there or there. It might be right here, actually, is the dragon. And that's how you get the key to get in. If we head east, I think over here is the coast where you can actually get up here. And that's how you get up to these areas. Of course, this is the tower where it's all magic stuff. And then you need an item to flip the tower so you can actually finish it and go further in. I just don't know. If you guys have any recommendations, what you think I should do? If not, I might just go straight for the dragon to get into the academy. It's really up to you guys. Now, is this not the glintstone dragon coming up? NPC at the telescope and Patches is to the west of that. NPC at the telescope and Patches is at the west of that. Okay. So go here and here. We can do that. In fact, I think we will do that next. Let's do that next. And then after that, let me know what you guys want me to do next. If there's anything I should do before I fight the dragon. Okay. Okay. I just got a $2 tip from X Shook Inez X. I don't know how to pronounce that, but he says, can you recommend what Souls game I should start with? I've never played any of them. I'm curious. Either this one, Elden Ring, or Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is by far the most accessible of the Dark Souls trilogy, and this is probably the most accessible of any FromSoft game ever made, because of the various different ways you can play this, the Ash summon, you know, the summons and everything. There's so much in this game. So, Felix DeMate says rune farm and level up more. You think so? Okay. Anyway, let's head south. These NPC areas recommended by Darziak, and then we'll go from there. What about the Dark Souls remaster? Dark Souls 1 is hard, man.
Oh,
Dark
shit.
Souls 1 is legit hard. Unless you actually research and cheat.
Oh,
I feel
dear.
Dark Souls 1 is one of the hardest games in the whole series. It's just got a lot of arcade stuff in it that doesn't really equate to modern day gameplay. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty difficult. Isn't this the girl? Yes, this is the girl who's really a snake, but you don't know that till much later in the game. Hello, snake.
It's rather chilly here, isn't it?
That's why she stands like that.
There we go. Oh, you're leaving for now? Alright. I might be back. You might be,
We have to find the guy who's cooking.
You have a good one.
Yes, the cook guy. He cooks the freaking shrimp.
That didn't take too long.
Let's hear the
Hey. Who wailed out? It was, some fucking... Yeah, some zombie thing. It's a sock. It's obviously a sock. Zombie 2665, probably some kind of sock of, the beverage man or someone.
Right? You don't have to kill him. Alright, we're gonna do that. And then, I believe...
Man, your posture's bad. Have you been taking posture lessons from DSP?
What's with that tree? Look at the trees. Wait a minute. Do you see the glitch in the rendering of the trees? The trees are blocky. You see that, right? I never noticed that until right now, that at this draw distance, the trees look blocky. Look at that. It's like they have blocks of pixels in them. What the heck? And then you can see the tree that's closer, it kind of goes away. Whoa, I never noticed that before. Huh. Okay, so due west. Chunky, blocky tree. But if you go straight towards it... Look at that. Now it looks normal. You have to get to that distance for the tree to render. Huh.
Yeah, it's...
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's like, it's
right?
draw distance, Phil. It's how you save on fucking space or you know, processing
It is well
power.
hidden. I didn't really notice it until right now.
All right.
So here we go. Is this where Patches is? Remember, I didn't do his quest line in the original game because he was dead. Yeah, that's him. Crystal Bud. Trying to smoke some Crystal Bud.
Oh, well.
Phil,
Yeah, it's been like 20 minutes.
It's me. Patches the Untethered. I'm still in business, if you can believe it. Now I'm my only supplier, so I haven't got much. But everything here is top notch. Patches
Oh, there's a point of grace right there.
now open in Raya.
All right. Does he have anything of use? Missionary cookbook. Nothing really of too much use, right? Nah, nothing too special. Margit's Shackle briefly blinds Margit once imprisoned to Earth. You need this for the boss fight later, don't you? Why the hell does he have it? Shackles were used to bind the accursed people called the Omen, and these were once made to keep a particular Omen under strictest confinement. Though faint, the shackles still.
Yeah, he was dead. Yeah, DSP killed him. He won't, no, Ramen, he cannot take blame for anything.
Again, he wasn't.
Do you guys want me to actually do the Divine Beast now, or come back?
I have no clue why he would have this item. That's so weird. It basically just freezes the Morgott and Morgott and Moog bosses, both of them. It freezes them for like a second.
You know, I am going to actually.
But only one. It only works once, right?
I am actually going to come back later. First thing I want to do is I want to
But I believe she was in need of help. Not that it's any of my business, but if she rings your bell.
First thing I want to do is I want to go and kill some of the.
There you go.
I will do it. I will do it this Okay, okay. I will do it. I will beat this one. But first things first, I want to go back to I want to go back to the Hinoxes, and I want to kill some of them so that I can get better weapons. I want to up my weapons again. And maybe...
That's right, and that transports you if you get caught. Ah! This is how you're supposed to know about that.
This is how you know that. Yeah, I'm going to prepare myself. I'm going to...
So basically...
I don't think I'm going to need the durian fruits until the boss battle. I'm also going to get some offensive weaponry.
That's interesting.
So I do kind of want to get some stuff. But yeah, it won't take too long for me to get this stuff.
You mean the first boss? But you already beat it if you're here, right? Or, I mean, you could skip the whole castle. So that only works on Margit, not Morgott? And it wouldn't work on Moog? This is weird.
It won't work on the son of Moog? It won't work on Warp?
Titan 29 is to me $3.
Repair my anus.
Is Left 4 Dead No Mercy playthrough. All these years later, I'm an adult with a wife and kids. Top 5 funniest moments is the bug from Mirror's Edge. Laughing out loud. Oh, I agree. The original bug. Still cracks me up after all these years. That was a hell of a bug. There's no way even out of it. You had to redo the whole stage over. I couldn't believe it when it happened. To this day, I still believe it. Works on both. I'm being told it works on both Margit and Morgott. And Moog. Like, that thing works on everybody. Interesting. Okay. You're supposed to get it before you ever fight Margit.
Ooh, nice.
So Moog Shackle works on Moog. The Morgit one works on Morgit or Morgott. What's interesting is you get this now, thinking it only would have worked on that old boss, but then you actually fight the real version of the boss later, not knowing it's really him. But if you remember, then you can use the item. There's a lot of stuff like that in the game. It's very complex. Okay, let's get the helmet. People want the helmet today. I'm not surprised. We haven't worn the helmet since like the original Elden Ring run. I get the feeling during this run we'll see the helmet quite a lot. Let's get it. Thank you, Alex, for becoming a channel member. I appreciate that. So that's another new member for today. By the way, a viewer has ordered me and donated a new hat. And that hat will be arriving next week. I think in like 4 or 5 days, supposedly. When I get it, I'll let you guys know. And we'll put it into the rotation. It's a brand new hat. We haven't had a new hat in a very long time. So it'll be nice to have a new hat in the rotation for you guys. Okay? Tell us something nice about the UK. The dialect is very proper. I like how proper the dialect is, for the most part. It's a nice thing about the UK.
All right.
So
What I'm gonna do
that gets
is
us up to 574 members
I'm
for
gonna.
today. Thank you very, very much.
There's another Hinox not too far from
Alrighty.
Pharaon Tower. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna get his weapons.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Let's
sleep
hit up this point of grace.
at my house.
Now it makes a lot more sense that there's a point of grace
And then I
here.
should be ready to go, and I'll
Originally,
beat
the
this
original playthrough was just sitting here by
this one.
itself,
And then I'm
'cause I
gonna
didn't realize
do some things. I'm gonna try to
that Patches was
get
supposed to be there. He was
find
dead.
Cat and get her.
Okay,
It's
so
gonna be
we did
rough
that.
because I need
So
it.
I don't
She's gonna be in a
remember
place
where
where
the
there's
cook is. Isn't there a
powerful
hut
Lionels.
somewhere where the cook is, and then you can talk to him about
Don't
getting the
wanna-
item back, and you give it to her, and then she moves on, I believe. Thank you to 5Juicy for a super chat. It's actually a laughing Shiba Inu super sticker. I appreciate that, 5Juicy. Thank you, thank you. I look forward to possibly visiting Europe and the UK one day. I would love to visit. I don't know if I'll be able to. We'll find out.
I mean, aren't you gonna want to go to the mainland? Aren't you gonna want to go to the motherland, to
Does
Italy?
anyone remember where the guy is to get the item?
Don't you want to
Cool.
go to
I know
Italy?
he's
Papa
around
the
here somewhere, but I don't
Boopy.
distinctly remember where. If you can help me with that, I'll do that quest, and then I think we'll move further north. And I don't particularly remember if there's any. I think there is a golden seed in this area somewhere. I remember there being a golden seed.
Okay, now
I'd like to grab it to upgrade my flask, and then I think we can maybe try to fight the dragon, which would be kind of cool, so we can get into the
somewhere around
academy.
here.
But I don't remember where the golden seed is, or excuse me, I don't remember where the guy is.
You're the guy, Phil. You
North
are.
from Patches.
You're right there.
Directly north is the guy over here.
You're
maybe?
the guy.
Well, wait. Here's Patches. If you head north, is it this? Because outside of that, then we're just at this waypoint, right? He's not up here, is he? By the way, that's the... They call him the Turtle Pope. That's the Turtle Pope Church. Venice? Yeah, I want to go to, like, I'd love to go to the UK. I'd love to go to Italy. I'd love to go to France. I'd love to go to all these different places, but I don't think I'm ever going to get to. It just sucks because, you know, you think about, man, places I'd like to go. Like, how am I ever going to get there? Right? I don't know.
I mean,
But, you know.
it's called an airplane.
Sad
Phil?
reality of life. Nice and depressing. Let's continue. I don't know why we talked about that. Now I'm sad. Okay, let's continue. Let's see here. We're heading north.
Oh.
One of our lobster buds that I don't want to mess with right now. I don't know. This is going to take us back to the waypoint, so I don't think it's north at all. I don't think that's correct. I do remember there being a golden seed near the academy, but I don't remember if you can get to it from here, or if you have to backtrack once you're in the academy. Look for the shack or fire from his cooking. I don't see it. I don't know, man. Was it this? I passed. Today's a good day for tips, says Arkham. Well, in particular, thank you so much to Zombie. Zombie with his very generous tip. That is greatly, greatly appreciated.
There we go.
This is just new game, Zebra. We started over fresh.
You go to
not
hell
New
and
Game
you
Plus,
die.
Which is why we're kind of in the search for various items and things. Is this it right here? I think this is it. Another point of grace.
What are you looking at? Trying to start something, mate?
Give me that necklace.
All right, I'm gonna.
That necklace, what you're after, is it?
Well, it's sad because the fact is he wants to do all these things, he doesn't have any money to do it.
And I'll consider parting ways with it. I'm not in love with
Even though the fact that, you know,
Deal.
getting part of a tour group for Phil would actually be best for him. He wouldn't have to plan anything, wouldn't have to do anything. He just shows the fuck up.
1,000? Oh, I have enough. Okay.
Where?
All right. Take it. Thing's no damn use to anyone anyway. Your bloody idea, mate. Don't come crying to me later.
Prawns.
All right then. I could be persuaded.
About Rhea. Talked about her.
Oh.
No, this is where I want to go. I want to go this way.
Sort the particulars of the
He had the money, he just pissed it away. Yeah, because here's the thing. He could have gone to Italy and had the time of his life. Hell, actually, that would probably be a decent thing. He could have... Yeah, he doesn't want to travel. And that's the thing. He doesn't want to travel. Even with the whole thing with E3, he just want to stay in his hotel room. But it's like... It's because he doesn't want to...
Absolutely delicious, doesn't it? I'll buy one, just to be silly.
He doesn't want to travel because in his mind, traveling would mean he'd have to get outside of his comfort zone.
Yes. Hello, Spidey fan.
Makes no bloody sense anyway.
Okay.
Some no-name shithead like me should get called to the lands between. Cruel bloody joke.
That's where I want to go.
Maybe something went tits with it.
We're going to do one quick thing before we... I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Never met someone with a taste for brawn I couldn't trust. We make good mates, I reckon.
So now his quest continues. This is the thing. Every NPC
We need to sneak.
connects.
We need to be sneaky.
So he connects later because there's a quest line for him later on because you bought his.
Go
prawn.
find some
I know that sounds
horsies.
stupid, but it's true. Okay.
It's in this area.
So now we go bring this to Raya or Rhea, however you say it.
Area, I think. Look at that.
She's right there.
Horse.
What? I did not want to fight a death bird. I had no desire to fight a death bird. I guess I could, but I want to do this quest.
Giant horse. Alright, now, and I'm gonna... Is it sad because he doesn't have that option?
Here you go.
Here's what it's sad because the fact is, what's made him sad is the fact that he no longer is able to just do whatever he wants with no regard to.
Yes, you are.
I seek stalwart tarnished, who might join our house. You are very brave yourself. Not only a steady hand, but a steady heart.
There it is, walking around. Look.
Merciless.
Ah, it's chilling.
Oh, look at this! I found this dude. What is that? This NPC. He's literally leaning like he's fucking Michael Jackson or some shit.
Volcano Manor invitation. Cool.
Okay, let's. Even Ethan Ralph Levine's Crack Shack was able to go on Italy on a fraction of what Phil makes. Yeah, the thing is that it's, as I said before, it's just showing that Phil really is an addict. All right, we're getting it. We're gonna get it right now.
Yep. You can do that later.
You got her? Alright, where do I need to go? I need to get to
the Altus Plateau by the grand lift of Dectus.
She tells you about the shortcut, I think.
But the lift has been defunct from age, meaning there's no simple means of passage. Instead,
I'm gonna see if I can
Yep.
get above that. I don't know if I can. That's blocked off.
Other
It
way
is
to do
blocked
it.
off. Okay. I gotta go out this way. Alright. This is it. Here, this is one of the problems is now I gotta find a way of getting out of this.
I do hope that we can meet again.
Alright, so she gives you the little shortcut, or the idea,
Alright,
the
where the
information
fuck do I
about the
get out?
shortcut. Otherwise, you gotta get the 2 medallion halves, right? Okay, so what we should do, I think I might try to fight that death bird just for fun. So let's go over here to this waypoint again, so if I die, we can just revive from here. There it is. I see it right there. See the death bird? Let's sit here again. Oh, wait a minute. If I sit here, it's going to go away, isn't it? All right, never mind. There we go. Now I can cast my spells. I'm going to see if I can kill the death bird. This might be a bad idea, though. I never used magic on the horse before, so this will be interesting, to say the least. Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, the thing about it is, because of how Phil it does with his, because of Phil's addictions, it doesn't really matter. So, Phil will never go to Italy. Also because he wants to go to, like, the biggest, like Michelin star restaurants and shit like that. Instead of maybe go to that hole-in-the-wall place in, like, whatever the fuck where they say where you know this dude knows how to make his fucking spaghetti. I have to go right up next to a Lionel. Fun. Alright, Bubba. Goodbye, sir. I have a horse, and I need to get them to the stable to get him registered. Phil can't lose money on anything. He has to make a profit off of everything. Yeah, even his vacation, he would monetize it. Like, also, him going to Italy, he would just stay in the hotel room and go to restaurants. It's like, he wouldn't go to Venice. He wouldn't take a gondola ride. He wouldn't go and see some of the other interesting and historical...
Red feathered branch sword. Okay.
That one has a sword.
Pretty easy. Again, so
I am going to come back.
Against,
I shall return once I have registered this. Once I've done, you know, beaten the divine beasts and stuff. I'm gonna go kill those. Autistic Italian pop. Well, here's the problem. He would argue things like something like.
Why are you doing no damage?
I think I'm literally killing him just by walking past him. So I've got a Chungus horse.
Alright, forget that. It's auto
Yes, this is the Ganon horse. I need to get it back to a stable so I can, register it. Because until I register the horse, it's not mine. So if I get off of it, it'll run away.
Alright.
Eventually.
Of course,
I did get the Ganon horse. Because I know where the Ganon horse is. Ganon horse is in this very kind of arid kind of plains world. Not that far, you know, between between the Great Plateau.
I think we have to fight the dragon, right? Like we have to fight the dragon to get
between the Lake Tower and then like the beginning of the Gerudo Highlands, the southern Gerudo Highlands.
So I think that's what we're gonna try to do.
History's for nerds. Phil's a Sigma Chad, doesn't need to know anything. Yeah, also, Phil would be the one who would be robbed. He'd flash the money and he'd get, like, robbed in the street.
I'd like to get one extra flask. So I think what I'll do is ride around here, because I'm pretty positive there is a golden seed.
Here's the thing. If you want a horse with good stats, you need to find the white horse. The royal horse. It's near the horse statue.
By riding around at night, it'll probably stand out. So I kind of want to ride around a little bit and look for it. Once I get the golden seed, then we'll get a new flask, and then we'll take on the dragon, I guess.
So there's a white horse. I'll show you where it is on the map. It's somewhere.
Hello, friend. Tell me if you know, would you? The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant.
This is the other half of the Volcano Manor.
Here. I believe it's around here. Yeah.
Swear to deliver the message.
Okay.
So Saladin Park Ruins.
So that's it. That's the question.
Which has a nice horse statue. Around there, you will find a white horse.
I didn't find that in my original
If you can tame that horse and get that to a stable, that's one of the best horses in the game.
Keep heading this way. Like I said, I'm pretty sure
this horse is not that fast, but he makes up for it in big strides. Is horse armor not in master mode?
Definitely remember.
Yes, it is. It's in because it's part of the DLC. I actually have it on my white horse. Here's the problem, and I'm gonna pause for a sec. you can only put the armor on horses that are not this bad boy and Epona. Like, Epona and this bad boy have their own gear.
Is it on the bridge, which you can't get to? I remember there's a bridge. It might be there.
Yeah, Epona's a good one, but Epona will not cannot use that armor.
Unless, no, I swear there was a golden seed on the ground around here too, but maybe I'm misremembering. But I swear there was a seed. I might be misremembering.
Big doggo. Sorry, big horsey. He's a big old horsey. Look at that horsey. He's a big old horsey.
This is the main entrance, but there's really no reason to do it. You still can't get into the academy. Even
So the thing is, he's a slow horse, but he has so much enough strides.
Get a fast travel to the academy.
All right.
But you have to kill the dragon to do it anyway, so you might as well. We might as well fight the dragon first. Yeah, I guess not. I swear there was a
I want to
golden
register
seed,
this horse.
But oh, there it is! Oh my fucking
So yeah,
god!
Wild Temperament
Holy
has
shit.
no stamina, or stamina is not.
Well,
you see, its speed is 2, but its strength is 5.
There it is. I told you. I remember from playing and then watching 2 other people play. I remember a lot of
20
things about this
rupees, not
early
that
game.
bad. All right.
Yep. And if I remember,
Name
there's
for the
another
horse.
seed. It's up on one of these bridges. Once you're in the academy, there's an alternate exit. If you go out the exit and you ride down the bridge, you can end at the end of one of the bridges here. There's another seed. All right.
That's what we're naming the horse.
So I would definitely want to upgrade my flask, and then I think we're going to fight the dragon. So let's go back here.
Any solid color horse has more stamina with the armor. Actually, in any horse that you get has more stamina with the armor, because the one armor, I think the bridle teleports you.
Beautiful.
One of them teleports you. The other one gives you more stamina.
4 and 3. Because the question is, how much magic?
Name him Chungus.
Isn't this not the glintstone dragon? Is this not the one?
I mean, I normally name him Chungus, but I
So
thought
might have
everyone
to
wanted
use
me to
the
name him
stone
Cat.
spell, and the stone spell
Okay,
uses
hold
a lot
on.
of
I'm gonna make a poll.
Now I'm gonna go for 4 and 3, and we're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna see if I can do it with 4 and 3. Okay. Let's go to the rock sling. Okay, we're just gonna head straight, and the dragon is like right around their area. So let's just go straight. Grovian Forever says I can finish the academy today. Very doubtful. We still have to kill the dragon and get in there. We have to get to the entrance. There's no way I'm beating that. I'm only playing till 4 o'clock, and we're going on a break soon. You realize that, right? It's not happening. Stealthy Kubo says level up your mind to at least level 17. That way you'll have enough FP. You fucker. Now wait a minute.
All right, we're gonna give it a few minutes.
Wait a
Let's
fucking
go see
minute
what Phil's doing.
That's a bunch of bullshit.
So I'm gonna blip, 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 blip.
I'm not wasting that. I'm going back. Fuck that.
Huh.
He
Can't
fucking
see what
showed up
Phil's
out of
doing.
nowhere. Problem is I can't even see the shack now, and now I'm dead. Seriously. I didn't even want to go into the lobster. That was dumb. Stupid. One of those stupid deaths. The lobsters are so stupid. The way they can fucking snipe you like that is so dumb. Alright, let's continue this way. Just fuck it. I don't even think I'm gonna get my souls. I don't even care. It was like 3,000. Big deal. Big fucking deal. I'm gonna get 40 billion later. I'll grab it.
God, I don't think I can change the name. Hold on. Maybe let me double check.
I totally didn't notice how blocky the trees were from a distance in my first run. Now, you know, now I'm more relaxed. I'm not really caring so much about the environment, so I can look at the stuff better. I'm looking at it like, yeah, look at that. Those are some blocky-ass trees. Okay, I think we're getting close.
All right. And he discovered rendering. Yes, he did. All right, hold on. I need to add.
I remember this one. Look who's here.
Ah, there you are. You
claimed a great room and had your audience with the two fingers at the round table home. What was your impression?
Change this to instead of that.
They were magnificent.
You don't say.
That and then
Well,
add.
what a relief that must be.
Haha.
You may go then. My work here is done. May the wisdom of the two fingers guide you. Oh?
No, they seemed off.
Your intuition serves you well. My doubts had been piling up, you see. The words of the two fingers
that's not
cannot
it
be
either.
trusted.
What the
Truly,
fuck is
naught
that?
but
Okay.
rambling,
Reach.
I didn't even talk to
Why
the two
fuck
fingers.
Did I do that? Okay.
But when the
That-
Elden Ring was
that-
shattered, the two
remove that.
fingers were corrupted, their guidance skewed. Even worse, the fingers harbor no love for our kind.
There we go.
That's the part that
His
irks
mother,
the
the female dent that.
Okay.
Oh, I have a gift.
Okay, so let me see.
So sadly,
Okay.
this is for invasions, and I don't have PS Plus right now, so I guess I'm not doing invasions. Stealthy Kubo says just go ahead and kill him.
It looks like.
Since you can't
Well,
invade. And Ellipsian just says,
I'm
yeah.
sorry,
if you're not
guys. It
requesting
looks
these
like
online,
Cat's
you sound like you
winning
can do it.
the
Yeah, I don't
poll.
want to pay for fucking PS Plus just for invasion.
so I'm gonna give it like 2 more minutes. Maybe.
To try, won't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna go until its Snortfort time is 2:40. Then I will close the poll. So if you want it to be Chungus, you need to
I
vote.
won't kill him, but I don't know. It just seems like I can't do his quest line, right? Nomadic Warrior Cookbook. So sadly, this church is corrupted, and there is no like secret tier or anything in it, right?
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
this- I remember
Poppy.
this
Yeah,
app.
$11 minus the whales, which really is. It really does show, like, yeah, without the whales,
no,
he
wrong
is
flask. I'm gonna die. I'm
completely.
gonna die. I got the wrong flask out.
Dude,
Yeah. Look what happened. I'm in a wall.
yeah, you put yourself in a corner.
That sucks. Getting stuck in the wall always sucks, and that's the problem with this build. It's spatial awareness build. You need to know where you are, and I didn't know where the fuck I was.
That's on you, Phil. And are you gonna blame the devs or are you gonna blame you?
Offline invading. Oh yeah. There's an NPC invasion specifically for this quest later in the
The
whole
whales
plateau,
ruin the
so
fun.
don't
Here's the
kill
thing.
him. I won't kill him.
The more
Don't worry,
that
I
he
won't
has
kill
to
him.
be whaled out, the more it hurts because they can't whale him out all the time. He doesn't have enough whales to whale him out every day.
Try again.
30 more seconds for the poll. Anyway,
You can't charge this, by the way. People keep saying you can charge this spell. No, you can't. It doesn't charge. Got him. Again, this is the second spell people said you could charge. It doesn't charge. So I don't know what you guys are talking about. I hold the
Archimon,
button
correct.
and just cast the spell instantly. So I don't know.
Yeah, it's
man.
not-
You guys,
yeah,
you
that's
guys
right.
are very mistaken about certain spells.
all right. I am ending the poll now. And the
Arkham.
poll-
Using their gifted membership message, celebration message, says you always make my day. Keep up the grind. Thank you very much, Arkham.
Poll had
Is there
cat.
not like a save point near the dragon? Because I feel like now I'm down on FP again. And how am I gonna fight the dragon missing FP? It's annoying. By the way, I got
Yep,
a $5
cat one.
tip
All right.
from Chris. He says, "Thank you for running this game back. You are the GOAT." Thank you very much, Chris, for a $5 tip. And thank
Okay.
you for the nice words as well. I'm enjoying playing it in the Magic run. Again, so
yeah.
different from the original run. Making tons of progress. You guys helping me. Thank you for those who are helping me.
Arkham King
But again,
Cobra, the goth
I know
bad
what
boy,
you're
a
talking
better
about with the charge
grind.
spell. This spell doesn't charge. The second spell you guys told me charged and it doesn't. So
Yeah, almost as if
I don't know.
you probably have LARPers who are telling
Alright,
you
let's keep
the
going.
wrong thing.
If I remember correctly, are there not bugs?
Look at how
recharge
big
your
that
magic
fucking horse
near the
is.
dragon? I think so.
Like
right?
his
I'm
legs
pretty sure
are about
there's
as
bugs.
tall as Link, and
You can't get your magic
Link is just a little manlet. Now, okay, chocolate was the first one I got.
Temple quarter.
at Shadowfax.
An ice rind hatchet. Sure. The charge spell is later on. Why do people keep telling me I have it?
Is
then?
Rose Horse from
I
Hokuto no
definitely
Ken?
don't have it. Oh,
Basically,
the
yeah.
spell,
Oh,
excuse
yeah.
me. No.
It's the
Have
idea
it.
is supposed to, because it,
Alright,
it
what
looks
did
like
we choose?
Ganon's
We're gonna
horse.
do
It also has the kind of coloring of Ganon. But anyway.
Nothing there? No.
Anyway, so
I
for
saw
what
it.
you were asking is, this does have the ancient bridle
Okay, this is
gives
the
you
dragon area
gives
because it has
them
the
more
floating
stamina,
This is
and it is the
definitely the
ancient
dragon area.
saddle that will actually let him teleport. So. Do I want to? You know what? I know what I want to do. I'm gonna.
There we go. Perfect. So that's how you're supposed to fight this guy with magic, is you keep fighting, hitting the little dudes and getting your flasks back. Okay. Now, I believe if you're sneaky,
Link
you can
is
just sneak by
canonically
the dragon
shorter.
and grab the
Link
key,
is a
right? If you're
manlet in
really
this
sneaky.
game. He's a very
I
little
think
manlet.
so.
You know, he's a
Here's
tiny
the
little twink
problem.
boy.
This is a glintstone dragon, isn't it? That means that I have to use rock sling. The other spells aren't going to work because they're glintstone spells, right?
Oh, whoops, wrong one.
So I'm very calm. I'm pretty sure I could get the item.
Yeah, it's a
without
descendant of
fighting, right?
Ganon's
course I
horse.
want to
Yeah,
fight
that one's a descendant of
What sucks is
Ganon's
there's no-
horse,
there's no
and
save
like
point
the
here,
white
right?
one is a descendant
If I
of
die, I have
the
to keep
royal
on coming back
horse.
here. That's annoying.
Because if you
There's no
actually
save
watch
point
the
here. Shit.
if you look at the
Is there not a save point at the
the
edge over here?
whatchamacallits. If you look at the memories, you'll actually see that Zelda has a white horse.
No point of grace over
I
here.
don't know if you're gonna make it for the 19th for
thought
Pixel
there
Remaster.
was.
You'll be. Don't worry, dude. You'll be fine.
No, I guess not. I don't see one. I thought there was a point of grace over here, but I'm not seeing one. I'll ride slightly up to look for one, but I don't
All right,
think
we're gonna
so.
rest up, and then we're gonna do the Divine Beast Varuta.
Singing Bat is over there. This is how we can backtrack now and get to that minor Erd tree, I think. I think there's a way to it. I can't remember how to get up there, actually. Oh, it sucks because I want the map for this area, but I don't have it. It's not showing it either. Freaking singing bat. In the cave? Temple Quarter had a point of grace? It did? Oh, then we should go back there and find it. I didn't know Temple Quarter had a point of grace. That's perfect then. If I die, I can keep reviving from there. Alright. Let's go back to Temple Quarter, find it, and then we'll fight the dragon. But, like I said, sadly, I think I'm going to have to use the Rock Smash spell. Because the dragon's going to be resistant to my glintstone. It's going to be a hard fight, I feel. This might be harder than the original run. Right?
Is in the
Argus'
quest
birthday
info
is
too.
tomorrow. Well, happy early birthday. Have a good day tomorrow, hopefully, right? Yes, it is almost break time, but I want to take on the dragon first. So here's Temple Quarter.
Yeah, I get you, Wet Floor. So yeah, the $80 one, not only does it give me 3 temporary hearts, it also gave me a full temporary stamina wheel. Worth the 80 rupees, in my opinion. Hey, King Jet, how you doing there? You having good? What we are now doing is... I am playing a game.
See anything?
Phil is on a horse on a
What the fuck is it?
on a
That's
roof,
annoying.
and it's boring as fuck.
Rocksling is a good choice anyway. Good tracking when locked onto its head.
Like it's just he's really boring because it's just I just shoot magic, shoot
I don't see
magic.
this point of grace, guys. I'm right dead in Temple Quarter, and I don't see it.
Look for it, Phil. Use your blind eyes.
Where the hell is it?
But yeah, unfortunately, King Jad, he did get wailed out a bit.
That are actually close to
Whiny
the
wee bitch.
dragon, I'm
Yeah.
told.
80, yeah, $84 tip from a whale sock, and then also 20 from
Right here. This is where I just was.
20
It's
from
not
1
here.
Minute Man. So it's your basic.
This is the closest.
And also
point to
we'll
the
just use the
dragon right
Master
here.
Sword because
Nothing.
fuck it, why not?
Are you guys sure? Please. Tell me
Are
you're
you sure, guys?
Not riding in
Doob.
circles like a jackass. There's nothing here, guys. Look.
God,
The frame
wow.
rate's terrible. Guys, I don't know. Nothing fucking here.
Alright.
There is no point of grace, guys. You're
Aw.
mistaken. I'm not saying there's nothing there. I'm telling you that it's not where you're saying it is. I just went through the entire temple quarter twice. There's nothing here.
Nay, brother. You feel riding cat to the Elden Ring?
The points of grace
Hey,
are not
listen,
hard to see.
I just found big old Ganon's
Okay, they're
horse.
they stand out pretty well.
And that's actually Ket. We named it Ket.
I don't have a grace.
There is one he won't apologize if he finds it. No, that's the thing. He never fucking apologizes. That angers me so much. It's like,
So I say fuck this, I guess. I don't know, man. It's not here.
this
There's
man
no
will
point of
just
grace here.
never apologize for anything.
You guys are misremembering. I guarantee you there is one. It's not what you're saying.
You guys are misremembering.
No point of grace. Look, nothing.
Thank you.
Looking everywhere. Do you see it? See nothing. Nothing that's
Oh,
lit
wait.
up
Now
at
I know.
all.
Remember? Duh.
Nothing at all. Zero.
Do this in the castle. Alright, let's...
Here it is. As I said, not where you said it was. You guys said it was in the
Look at
buildings.
that!
It was not in the buildings at all.
Wow!
Alright. Let's have a
Like,
seat.
dude,
Thank
just
God.
apologize. Oh, it was close by. No,
Now
no,
let's
it
give
wasn't
it a shot.
exactly where you are, so you're not apologizing.
Just as I suspected. Not
It's
where
like-
you said it was. Alright.
Wow, just really being dickish. I'm like, Phil, why don't you just stop playing? Or you can Minecraft yourself. That would be great. Yeah, womp womp. Yep. I now have
Shall
remote
I try to
control of
fight
the
it legit?
elephant.
If once you fight it once, that's it. Once it's aggroed, it never goes back to sleep. So I have one chance to sneak up and try to steal the items if I want.
Just kill the goddamn dragon.
Then I'll fight it.
You won't ever touch Final Fantasy IV.
Only one
I mean,
chance to do this.
he doesn't want to touch a lot of games.
That didn't work.
Everyone has to be
It
honest. Everyone say, probably because it was a LARPer who said that, and then he got to get super toxic to his fans. And this is the thing about his fans. It's like I really wish his fans would wake up and say, dude, this is not how people talk. I want a Guardian Sword.
Glass cannon.
Definition
Definition of glass cannon. Doing chunks of damage, get hit once, instant fucking death. Yikes. Wait, it went back to sleep? What? It goes back to sleep? It didn't go back to sleep for me, did it? In the original?
You don't know anything, Phil. Maybe it
I don't remember
did.
going back to sleep in my original run, but okay. Whatever, it goes back to sleep. I'm gonna try to hit it 2 to 3 times before it can ever hit me. Try to like wail on it here.
LARP era on point, getting him to be toxic to his fan. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the one thing the LARPers are actually doing that actually works, is that they are making him completely toxic to his own fans. And that's the funniest bit.
Alright, like 3,000. It's not a big deal. Okay, let me try to hit it in the head multiple times.
Alright. See, that's the problem with him being this kind of really weak character, is that if he lets these things get too close, they'll just one-shot his ass.
I literally can't get hit once in this fight. Seriously?
Yeah.
I can't get hit once. I was like, oh, I'll tank it. Maybe I'll stun him again and I'll heal. I can't get hit once. Holy shit, man.
Yeah.
Well, this will be interesting. We got to go on break, by the way.
We do?
And by the way, someone tipped me, too. We got to go on break. And this is insane. He insta-kills me no matter what.
Yeah, he can't face tank. You guys understand that his fucking... Yeah, there are people who've done that. Damn it. I'll fuck that up. No, can't do that yet. One part of the man is built where he can't face tank, he has to dodge. And some bosses won't give him time. And that's the thing. He has always done this a face tank strategy. He always does that. And now he's gonna have to understand he can't fucking do that no more.
Got him! Dragon's Heart. Wow. What a different game this is, man. This is a ridiculously different game. Kukri, Dragonwood Grease, or Dragon Wound Grease, and the Academy Glintstone Key. Gathering Hall Live! Re-up their membership for 6 months. This Magic is easy mode. I played this too. There you go. Thank you, Gathering Hall Live. Let's go back to Temple Quarter. Time for a break. That rock sling was brokenly easy. Okay. So what this means is after the break, when we come back, I'm trying to just go right into the academy. I don't think we're beating it today, but we got to get to the front door so that I can use the key and go in and find out what happens. All right. I received a $30 tip.
Of course.
From Fat Andy. His name is Mo Black Brother Fat Andy. No, Mo Black Brother Fat Andy. One of the places
there we go.
Anyway, thank you for that. That means we hit the vest goal. You guys can vote on a vest during the break. Thank you guys very much. Let's do a poll for you to vote on during the break, okay?
Yeah, he gets... I'm thinking about it. All he had to do was berate his fans last time.
Delta Phazon, you were behind. I already beat the dragon. He's saying run behind it and grab the key. It's already dead. So, which... Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh
which
my
vest is
god.
Elden best?
I need to put that on the soundboard.
Let's do the red, the blue, the platinum, or we just did Pokemon recently. How about the McFly vest? You guys like the McFly. We'll do that.
It's not really
Red,
the
blue,
McFly
platinum,
vest, but
McFly.
okay.
All right, it's time for a break. When I come back, we're hitting up the academy. Very nice. Okay, guys. So, yes, indeed, it is time for a break. Let's take a break, and when I come back, we continue on from where we are right now. All right, guys, thank you. And, I'll be back in about 15 minutes. Thanks.
There we go. Yeah, nice cultivating a fan base like this. Yeah, like, berating works, kindness doesn't. Like... Alright. Phil won't touch Final Fantasy 4 because the romance between Cecil and Rosa, like... Yeah, oh, yeah, it's dented music. Let me turn that down. You don't need to hear that music. I'll just hear the game. Ugh. It's so interesting watching this guy. Holes getting made. Yeah, like, the thing about it is that, like, it's been said before, the birthday money, the gifted membership money from last year, every time he gets these windfalls that can help him out, he immediately wastes them on bullshit. And he wonders why we laugh at him. Hi. Yeah, I don't have time for you guys. I got the Master Sword. I am powerful. So that's the thing. Because the... So, yeah, just because the Divine Beast has got all this malice, immediately the Master Sword is all powerful. Fuck. Yeah, like... I'm wondering, because in the end, if Phil has to go back to Connecticut, will they actually force Phil to go to rehab? I wonder if they will force him to. That would be an interesting thing. Will they force Phil to go to rehab? Because honestly, they probably should force him. Like, his parents should force him to go to rehab. He set aside a small percentile of his super whaled out. Oh, hold on. There we go. And knew about his lies. I mean, here's the problem. They know about his lies, but they can't do anything about it. Because he said his parents gave up on him and knew about his lies. Here's the problem. I don't think that they will. Dave has kind of given up on him, but I don't believe he's going to be able to force... he's not going to be able to force Linda to give up on him. So... Like, Dave has given up on him, especially due to the fact that Phil doesn't... You can tell, he doesn't listen to anything that his father tells him. And his father gives him decent advice. Oh.
Nice.
All right, let's see. Not. If we believe the car story, what was the car story that he got yelled at? See, my Theo theory is a little different from other Theo theories on this. My Theo theory is that his parents were mad at him because they told him not to See, I believe that my Theo theory is just that they told him not to do that, and he could not. He just, all he did was he just, you know. But yeah, I think the thing about the car story that really is interesting to me is the fact that I believe that he was told not to go on the highway, not because, oh, it's unsafe, but because he refused to wear his glasses. And that's my story, and I'm going to stick to that all the time. But yeah, it is interesting when you see, like, yeah, his dad doesn't give a shit about Phil, but I think part of it is because his dad, I believe it's because his dad tried to instill some kind of discipline into his son, and his son just refuses to listen. Oh, his dad said to go ahead and pay the overpriced bill. If his dad doesn't care if a live DSP is an idiot, trying to use his dad as an authority. I think it was his trying to use his dad as an authority. Because again, his dad talked just like him. You did everything right, you did nothing wrong. I believe it is more of him using his father as authority, trying to say, see, my dad said I did the right thing, doob. A conservatorship would be funny. Britney Spears should definitely still be under when she's crazy. Yeah, but I think the idea was that, though, the person that she had, like, I think it was her father, was not a good fit for her. Or basically kind of, you know... But yeah, if Phil gets a conservatorship, if they decide to give Phil, force Phil to have a conservatorship, it will be very interesting, because then it's like, yeah, he can stream all he wants, all his money will be tightly controlled, and the problem is he's not going to want to give his he's not going to want to give his he is not going to want to give his dents. Yeah, her dad was stealing from... Yeah, that was the thing. That was what I always heard. Like, he was stealing... Yeah, stealing from her, and it was... And because it was conservatorship, there was nothing anybody could do. Like, if she still needs a conservatorship, she needs... Unfortunately, what she obviously needs is a human being who actually gives a fuck about her. Which, unfortunately, she is never going to have. How do I do this, dude? But yeah, I'm gonna say this. I believe... Oh, God damn it. Enough allowances a 45-year-old would have just amused me. Oh, yeah, because He's basically, the fact is he will basically be on like the strictest of allowances. Well, that's... Brittany's... Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Brittany. I don't know if... What, like, do they even know what illness she has? But I mean, think about it. Like, for a conservatorship, basically, the conservatorship would be kind of like, stay on this. I think this is the last one. Alright, I think that's the last of the controls. And look at this. So good. Oh my god. Alright, I got one more terminal remaining. Where are you? Oh. Missed you. How did I miss you? Nice. I did not expect to get that. I'll not try. Okay, so... Oh, that's where it is. Okay. He'll create all kinds of shadow PayPal accounts to hide the money. He'll put effort into that. And yet the fact is, once they... Because here's the thing, like, he can try that, but... Oh, here's the thing. If he's got a conservatorship, he may not be able to do that. He might not be able to do shadow PayPal accounts because of, you know, a conservatorship. Because a conservatorship would basically mean that, like, that person has power of attorney over him. So let's try that. Oh, he's back.
Looks like in here, but I did. Okay, for the platinum. Okay, guys, I'm back. Let's get settled in here. So it looks like you guys voted for the platinum vest during the break. I'll put it on, but man, it's hot in here today, so it's gonna be fucking extra hot now.
Oh, he's gonna take that off. Yeah, put the platinum vest on, fucking piggy.
Genius me. All right, we got about an hour left. We're gonna try to get into the academy. All right. What is going on? Is someone saying someone's being disgusting and racist because I wasn't here? Hold on. Who's doing that?
Oh, well, you're being racist and maybe disgusting. I don't know. Okay, that should be the last of the...
Anyone?
Yeah, the thing about it is that it would... Him doing that would basically be like, him trying to do that, Because
I don't
here's
even
the
know.
problem,
Someone's
like,
saying I'm a
he
Nazi,
wouldn't,
so you can get banned.
if
you fucking
if
idiot.
he's got a
Seriously, what an
conservatorship
asshole.
on him, he won't be able legally to do
What a
anything.
fucking asshole.
Ooh, I do want that one.
Anyway, so let me grab the vest, and then we'll get
I
started.
don't want to give that up. Oh yeah, he's super salty.
Ugh. I'm gonna be so hot in the next hour. Seriously, I'm gonna be sweating bullets in here. Ugh. Alright. Shoot, I just touched the lens. Damn it. Ah, it's fingerprints all over it now. God damn it. So I gotta remember how to get into the academy. Don't we have to go up the stairs?
He didn't get what he wanted from the polls.
And fight all those troops? I think
And
we
just
do,
he didn't
right?
get what he
We have to
wanted
fight
from the
all
polls.
those
He's
fucking
also,
troops?
he's like, oh, it's gonna be super hot. I don't want to whip.
think so.
He basically, the LARPers basically lulled into the platinum vets. It's like, Phil, a lot of this is your fault. You should not be living in
Figure out how to get
fucking
to the door.
Washington. Just gonna say that.
Thank you guys for your support today. Really. Great supportive Elden Ring second stream, and I really, really appreciate that. Hello, Guts. Zelda Kubo says, who do you think is the first skill check boss in the game? I don't know.
Yeah,
I really don't
PayPal
know.
would have to get a copy of his orders and flag his social security number. Well, here's the thing, like,
I need some volume. All
yeah,
right.
Phil won't be able to hide anything from. Yeah, I also don't.
Okay, so we beat the dragon. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting to beat the dragon that easily, but we did. And now we can level up several times. I would say vigor, right? I would say vigor, and mind. And now I'm going to put 2 into vigor right now. Like, I think more health is that important, and the next level should be mind. Okay, next level will be mine. Okay, we gotta get to the academy now, right? We have to head over there. But the question is how. we
Yeah,
get
it
to
would
the
be a
academy.
receivership,
And
but
I'm
he's
trying to
sole
remember
proprietorship of the business. He
how to
and his
get to the
business are
main
one and
gate
the same.
and use the key.
It would be a conservative.
And-
It would be so weird because of
So
how
we
he
have to go
set
through all
everything
those
up.
troops. There's a way around too. There's a shortcut, I think. I want to say, if I remember, but I don't remember how to get to the shortcut. That's the problem. Do I ever drink coffee? I drink it every day. I have one cup at breakfast and 1 cup between the streams. So yes, definitely I drink coffee. Smoothing stone 2. This is the entrance
That's
right
the thing
here.
I love about
Yeah, I think there's a
about
way to
these
shortcut up there,
boss
if I remember
cannons.
correctly. That you don't have to fight all the troops,
Yeah,
but I can't remember what
I
it
don't
is.
feel like.
I am,
I'm
I
not
am
coming
having a
over
good time,
there.
Guts. Yes, I
Yeah,
am.
6 p.m. coffee.
I like
He's
this
an
one a
old
lot,
man
so
because
different.
he needs his coffee because he does not actually
The big crab. I'm gonna get to fight that. I think this is the entrance right here. I remember there being a shortcut. I do. I remember there being a shortcut to the door, but it's a teleporter, and I don't know where the teleporter is. So I guess we kind of have to go through here, huh?
You stick with 1 coffee per day, to be honest. And you probably only need really 1 cup of coffee per day.
So, I got a $1 tip.
57 in Renton.
Someone says, stop
How is
playing
it
Elden
be sweating?
Ring. This is easy mode and not enjoyable. Play Metroid Fusion. No. I might play Metroid Fusion eventually. I actually played it before, and I really liked it when I played it on the Game Boy Advance, and I think it's on the Switch now. But I think people are enjoying it, or else they wouldn't be here. They wouldn't be supporting. So I think it's a little baloney. Anyway.
Bill, it's been basically 3 whales that supported your ass. Like, it also is 57 in Renton, and here's the thing about why it's in Renton, because here's the thing you got to remember. Phil does not have any type of he doesn't have any type of really HVAC system. Remember, in Washington, you don't really have central air. So instead of actually having, you know, instead of having central air, he has nothing. He's only sweating bullets because he's getting less than $100 a day. I mean,
you missed.
Just think about that. He just got all the money he
Man, I'm gonna have
wanted.
opportunities to charge my FP because I'm gonna have some problems
Yeah,
here if I don't.
the fact is that since he doesn't have you know, all that, he's basically fucked because he's. Well, it's kind of a warm Washington day because 2 days ago we had a snowstorm. I mean, I think one of the things about Phil that you got to understand is
terrible sword.
all right. I'm gonna try to get that chest with the halberd just because I need to get it for my Hyrule Compendium. After that, we'll finish this bad boy off.
Okay. Kagome, you enjoy playing Resident Evil 7 all over again. Go for it.
Wow. But here's the thing. In Washington, he doesn't... It's not overly humid. It's humid, but it's also very... It's not that cold. Or it's not that hot.
I'm seeing people
so he doesn't have central air in his condo. So he's got to use 3 air conditioners. See, this is why Leanna made a lot more sense when she said, you know what, let's just...
He gives you a spell that's incredibly good. A mist spell or something.
Rotten produce at Phil. I mean, you could throw rotten produce at him, but like he doesn't. Good job. Good job, me.
I don't like super armor that he has. I don't like that shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's a pig. Yeah. The fact that no, it's
Still hit.
fine. That was just me being a little dented and not.
My problem is I don't have enough magic. Right? What's up, Derek? How's it going? My problem is I don't have enough magic. I'm gonna run out of magic constantly. So I need to like redo my charges, I guess. I don't know what else to do.
It's almost like a magic build.
Nice. Good support today, Jake.
Is
Can I ride in here on my horse, or does the horse go away? What the fuck? I can ride through here on my horse. So what the fuck was I doing that for?
I could have told you
If I
that.
would have done this, I would have done it. Oh my god, it's so dumb. I could have done this immediately. This is the finger lady to talk to.
The finger lady.
The finger reader, yep. Crazy idiot. Okay. How's it returning to Elden Ring? It's been fun. It's a very different build of magic, for sure. It feels like a different game, and I'm having fun with it. But man, it's hard to figure out exactly how to do certain things because it's very different.
Also, I
Being
think
a glass cannon. You know, having
yeah.
like, limited to no health.
Oh, if Derek's here, that's why Kagome left. 'Cause Kagome hates Derek. Like it's so funny watching those.
Look, we did it.
Watching the thing of like, oh yeah.
Like I said, I know there's a teleport.
Kagome basically
You can use
leaves
to get
as
here
soon
right
as Derek gets into the chat. That's the best part.
I don't think I have enough to level now, which sucks. I need like 1,000 more
All right.
watch. 2,000. Fuck it. Okay, we sat here. Let's open it. Let's open the gate. Let's get into Rhea Lucaria. We don't have enough time to beat it today, but we can at least start it. Here we go.
Yep.
This is an
He has to go the
all-around
moment Derek
stay in the
enters.
mix.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, that and that's the thing.
There's several
And
teleporters
Phil,
in the lake. That's what it must have been. I think originally I hit up a teleporter in the lake, and that's how I got here. So, you know, I specifically remember if we go this way, there's something else out there. So we're gonna do this first.
it's so interesting how everything.
This I think takes you to another golden seed.
I do love the idea that yeah, as soon as Derek enters
Oh
the
no, it's
chat,
Elm Highway.
it's
Cool. I forgot about that. Is there not a, I was just gonna say, is there not a point of grace here? There is, so now we can come back here later too. Nice. Sit all these, unlock all these. Very good. Oh, I'll get more intelligence in the place for sure, don't worry. But right now I need vigor and vigor and more MP, so I need more mine.
Keep this
another finger meter.
Alright, that means I should...
So this is saying the grand lift. You don't have the crescent, so you can't move the grand lift. To use the grand lift up here, you need to have the 2 half crescents. That's correct. Okay. Alright, let's go back.
You can do better than Phil's chat. Oh yeah, no. Him...
Yes, Derek, I know you've been Silent Hill 3. Derek says I got very angry at my original Silent Hill 3 playthrough in 2012. Do you remember why? Do you remember specifically why I got so upset at it? Who's the next boss? Is the next boss not the dog?
How was his break? Ran to store and started my dinner.
I think.
I mean, his break was
remember,
just his
I told
break.
you that there's a golden seed over here? I remembered it.
It was just his break.
All right,
it was nothing. It was a big nothing burger.
I feel like I should reallocate my flask to more magic at this point.
Yeah, we're gonna reactivate.
Says, I should see the Mario movie. It's very fun.
That's nice.
Derek says it was one of the bosses. Do you remember which one? I just fought a boss that was more like a puzzle boss, but I figured it out.
A puzzle boss. I fucking hate when he calls it a puzzle boss. It's like,
Phil,
yeah, some bosses you actually have to use your brain.
Yeah, I'm gonna do 3 and 4. You know why? Because I have the physic flask. So I'm gonna go 3 and 4. Oh, Eternally Bumps is gonna see the Mario movie tomorrow. Cool. Let us know if it's good. Alright, into Raya Lucaria. Apparently this is the best place for me.
Fish waifu!
Good items in here. For a magic build. We lost over 100 viewers during break. They never came back. I don't know why.
Derek trying to get Kagome's news. No, I mean, the thing is, Kagome has basically flat out said he does not like Derek. He doesn't like being
sort of shit.
in the
I
chat
haven't
with
bothered
Derek.
upgrading it. I definitely need a better weapon so I can alternate between that and my magic.
Yeah. The fact that a boss might have a different, might have a pattern that you have to figure out.
Oh, yeah. Love it. Love rubbing
has to mention the viewer drop off. Yeah. Well, he had a 15 or 20 fucking minute break.
Seriously, no one ever votes for the freaking blue vest ever on these streams. I don't know why.
Because the blue vest sucks, and they want you to wear the other vest because it's funny.
How am I going to cast if I'm just going to do that? I guess I'm not going to, huh? Oh, that was great.
Maybe surprise them? Like, maybe
yeah,
go up there and stab them.
Run up and hit them. Figures.
Yeah. Serpentine! Serpentine! And you see, if he had either the Scarlet or the Cerulean Dagger, that stab would have actually given him life and or magic back. So he should have done that.
Glintstone staff. I have that's a new staff. I wonder if you can actually upgrade that one, because this staff is amazing, but it's not upgradable. Apparently, yeah. See, this one is upgradable. I wonder if overall, if this Academy Glintstone staff would be better once you scale it, right? I wonder.
Everyone wants to see boil-wrapped sausage.
August says, "Can you do your webcam at 1080p?" I don't think I will want to. Do you guys really want a 1080p webcam? We could try it.
Yeah, Phil.
Screw, take
like,
more CPU or
like
not, but I don't really see. Do you care about the 1080p webcam?
Oh my God, Phil! Like, this is why your
most people said they don't care about it.
This is why all of your things look like shit, because you don't want to actually do anything. It's like, yeah, I mean, fuck. When we have to zoom in on you, it's like you got pixels the size of fucking dinner plates.
That drop from the ceiling in this room. I called it.
%, he isn't going to get any of the night sorceries. The enemies can't read the inputs on those.
Arkham, no one can comment on my Twitter unless I follow them on Twitter. It prevents trolling.
It also prevents engagement, Phil. Like, honestly, like, you are terrible at understanding how engagement works. Like,
a cool glintstone. Cool. Save point right here. I remember this academy pretty well, I think. Is there not a secret area around this area, too? I feel like there is a secret area around here. Bob, I agree. Says Final Fantasy V is criminally underrated. The job system is so fun. I love the job system. Omar says, what's the point of the 1080p webcam? It seems pointless. Do you think the webcam right now looks good? This is 480p. If you think this looks good, who cares?
No,
about
it doesn't
quality,
look
right?
good. It looks
kind of
awful.
everyone's opinion. So.
No, you should get a 1080p webcam.
Let's see here. Some staffs boost
That way we can see how bad he looks in real time.
Bonuses.
See, that's the thing. The 480p shit looks so bad.
Derek, yeah, likely that would end up getting Clinder having problems off the look. I didn't look at the videos for tomorrow.
Yeah, he wants the dents to do all the work and him to reap all the rewards. So now I have Mipha's Grace, which, yeah, if I run out of hearts, she will revive me with temporary hearts.
So
and I use them before fairies.
Yep. But for now... Fuck, I don't want to fight this guy. Does he come after me?
Actually not going to do that yet. Because I believe it is time for me to go and get a shield.
Look how close I am to leveling
I'm going to go get
Seriously?
the Hylian shield now.
Definitely putting this into mind at this point. Yep, definitely need that for more FP.
Like,
okay.
I don't know. I think, Phil, you need to be starting to add stuff into maybe vitality or
I think there's a hidden area in this
something
room.
else,
Someone
not
told me
just
about it
mind.
originally in the original playthrough.
Because your
I don't
sword's
really remember
doing
it. If
not
anyone
that
remembers,
much
let me know.
damage
If
to
not, I'm
him
just gonna move
if you got to get up close and personal.
This is the zombie area.
Yeah, it's
lots of zombies.
Well, yeah, the dents must do all the work. He must reap all the benefits. It really is that he's so lazy. And he's gotten lazier, in my opinion. He's gotten lazier over the years.
Just skip them. See? They just do that lunge, and as long as you're running by them, they can't really do anything.
But you could kill them and get free, grace or runes or whatever it's fucking called.
Okay.
Alright. I think, no more futzing around. I think it's time for us to go and get, why work harder when you can beg harder? I know, Doob. Oh, and here's a fun fact. So it takes 24 minutes for Mipha's Grace to recharge. However, if you're in the castle, it recharges 3 times faster. Alright, come on. Let's see.
Why is my sword hitting nothing? The sword hit the nothing there, and I couldn't strike the dog. Now I have no healing left. Great. Well, I got the Kyrian Knight set, and I got the rune that's hidden over here.
Come on.
Paulo, I can see your messages, but I'm playing a game. I can't talk to you. I don't know if you were aware. I'm playing a video game.
Wow! Just be fucking toxic.
That still does
Be
not.
toxic to the fans who want to talk to you.
Try
Like every other streamer does on fucking... Every other streamer does this shit,
Phil.
Phil.
It takes a ton of my MP. Wow, these guys are not worth fighting. I'm just gonna skip them. They are definitely not worth fighting.
Alright, I'm dropping this shield. I don't need this shield.
So where do I go? I'm kind of stuck.
Yeah, why is no one talking? He doesn't understand. He doesn't get this. He doesn't get that him doing all that really does make it. Why would anybody want to talk to this man?
And And I go this way. And there's nowhere to go. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, here we go. Cool.
Joke's on him, he's getting exactly
Don't
how
know how to
much
get
he's
that item.
putting in for the
Don't
effort.
think you can get it yet.
Oh, yeah, yeah, it's...
I could land over there. But how would I land over there?
Oh!
Oh, like this.
That was a powerful self strike.
I got a big ass arrow in me now. Ah! No, I hit the wrong button. Oh, I'm so fucked. I have no healing now. I keep hitting the wrong fucking button.
Come on. There we go.
Wow, I'm so boned. I have no healing.
Oh! Yeah.
No healing.
Fury Rush with the fucking Master Sword. Get the fuck out of here. Weak ass shit. We're not talking about the game. You shouldn't need to talk back to the. You shouldn't need to talk back to the. Yeah. Here's the thing. Even like the whole thing that Phil really needs to understand is like, it's not. Yeah. Get berated by Phil, then ragged on by Chaswell. Nice environment. They'll keep bringing in. That's the thing.
Oh my god, I have no healing
This
at
is
all.
the whole.
I'm so
This is
bummed.
all coming from him.
Well, if I can get to a safe spot.
His world as a.
Remember, these guys can't hurt me, or can't really do much to me. Even though I can't really do much to them either.
Alright, let's see.
So which way am I going? Now I'm lost.
Nice manual limb.
I might as well just start over. Get my shit back. Yeah. Warming stones will heal you over time. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the
But
chat
those
is its
zombies,
own entity and doesn't
they do,
have
like,
to
no
be
damage, right?
need to be about the
They do
streamer.
no
But
damage from
Phil,
magic, so I have to
because
just
of
skip them.
how
I can't
Phil,
even fight them, even if I wanted
his
to.
ego, the idea of like, if you're not
Derek
talking
votes for the
about
fun
me,
plan. Derek, it looks like Internet Historian's gonna win. There's nothing we can do. It's already like 67%.
Nothing we can
So now
do.
it's just a matter of what videos we're gonna watch with Internet Historian on their upcoming React event. You missed.
but this is one of the big things I've noticed is like, Phil basically, because he's so insecure, everything needs to be about him. And when he fucks that up...
Okay, I'm going up this way. I see now. Oh, yeah, hit me right in the ass. Oh, yeah, that's totally fair what you're doing right now. Yeah. Oh, no, I don't
Oh my
have to
god,
do
a
it now.
Soulsborne game that's
Oh
maybe
my God.
unfair? Stop the fucking presses.
Stupid fucking dog.
I want your fucking bow. Taking your bow. And a ton of gems.
There. Annoying assholes. If I remember, there's a way to jump
Phil,
out
you're
and
in
do
this
something
game?
here, too. Like you jump out a window or something and land on a ledge.
Phil, you should
Yeah.
jump out of a window in Minecraft.
Oh, well, we
Have
already
Papa
done it.
Bear
That's
tell
what
you
we
how to
already
do
were.
that.
Okay, we already did it. We already got that item.
Alright.
Okay. Ugh. So we can go up here. Later on, you can go down. There's an
Oh
item
my
here,
goodness.
but there is a hidden enemy over there that's a mini boss, and he's resistant to magic, if I remember correctly.
Oh.
Ugh.
Opal? That's all you had? Fucking Opal? Oh, fuck me. Hi. Yeah. Okay.
Well, I got him.
This is not where I wanted to be, but...
Gravity Well spell. Interesting. I wonder if it's any good. I have no idea. How the fuck do I get this? There we go. Somber Smithing Stone 3. Not bad. Okay. When's the next feasting with Phil? During the upcoming Marathon React event on April 30th.
Keep missing the,
Okay, go up. I think there's multiple levels here. I think 2 levels to go up. And I remember you can also
diamond.
go down
Okay.
all the way, and that's where you get that teleporter to Volcano
Let
Manor.
me see. All right, Lionel Spear. I'm gonna drop you. I want to see your plane. Oh, I don't know. How about you? Long throw. Rusty, no.
I was just gonna say, is this not our next spot? It is indeed. Okay, good.
Alright,
Good.
if I'm gonna
Sit
do
down.
one, I will do the...
Are there any items up or down that I need for my build at all? Does anyone know? Or are we like, there's really no reason to explore? Because if there's no reason, I'm not gonna bother with it, right? What's the point? But if there's a reason, I'll do it.
Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna...
DC likes the feasting with Phil tasteful truth thing. Derek says the last Internet Historian video was a year ago. Was it? I haven't checked out the page yet. There are some headpieces that will boost magic if I go up or down. Oh, okay. Let's go back and investigate then. If that's the case, sure.
Let's see. Oh, let's keep going up. I'm gonna see if I can find the... I gotta find the jail. I gotta go to jail. This build is far from done. One last thing I need to get.
Oh, his body fell. So this is how you get down, because you jump and then you can walk onto the down thing. Okay.
I don't know, need a rusty claymore. Although I do need to actually... There are a couple of things I also need to do.
Oh shit! I missed that ledge.
Okay.
That sucks.
Good job, Phil. Yeah, jail's on the outside. Looks like a mine shaft. I think there is a way in from inside the castle.
The other side
I think
later.
there is a way inside from
Actually,
the
we could've
castle.
done
I
it
just
now.
gotta...
Oh, shit, I didn't realize that.
Hmm,
Down
2
here is where there's
sapphires,
the
not
teleporter to
bad.
get to Volcano Manor.
You're not the
There's a
Master
good item
Sword.
right there too, if I remember correctly.
I don't want to go that way.
So if this thing grabs me, I get to Volcano Manor. I don't remember how to get up. Oh, God. Oh, I guess we're going to Volcano Manor.
I'm out of here. Get me the fuck out of there. 4 silver moblins. I'll come
Here
back
we are.
and do that.
I didn't intend for that to happen, but here we are. Okay. That's what happens sometimes as you play the game, right? Okay, then. Ow! Burnt my ass. Oh shit! I didn't see them. Oh, that's not good. Oh fuck! Go. Okay, run. Okay, I'm alright.
Right.
I can't fight that many. I thought there was like 1. Oh, shit.
Oh!
Christ!
Did I hit it?
There's 100 of them here. Ah.
Oh,
Aggro.
nice.
Didn't mean to do that, obviously.
All right. Come on. Come on.
Looks like that's a way to do this later. There's a guy standing there. See, this is a way to do it later. That's the real Volcano Manor there, but you can't get to that from here. So,
I
we
don't
gotta
like
go
you
the
being
long
here.
way
Come on.
and somehow survive.
Get actually in the
Or we
room.
can teleport away, but if we do, then we
Come
lost
on.
our foothold
Get
here.
in the room. There we
Get to the
go.
Safe point. So at least we can come back here later if we want.
Ooh.
Oh, I know exactly where this is. I remember this ledge. I totally remember this ledge right there. There's a lift right there. Yep. Wow.
Fuck.
that was the wrong spell, but it worked. That's the spell I wanted.
Trying not to.
Of course, he goes directly where the
waste
ledge
10
is.
minutes. There we go.
These sucks. These guys are kind of weak. You don't really get much from them. But I'm wasting all my magic fighting them. Blows. Probably didn't get anything from them either. Watch. Jump.
There we go. Let's start spinning to win then.
7? Oh. Never mind. I'm getting high-ass runes here. Alright, that's... I will take my complaints back. They didn't drop anything. They're dropping some good runes.
Claymore? Since the Claymore... Alright, now it's a mine shaft.
Darn, they didn't drop any runes. Great if they did.
The observation room.
Okay. Nice frontal roll. Oh no. Got him. Oh, there's a lot of slugs here. Can I skip them? Oh, shit. I think I can jump past.
I guess. Let's have a mine shaft. Let's see.
I think I can skip
See, I
at least
thought there
one.
was a way in from inside, but I might...
Okay, there we go. Okay. Careful you don't slip. Good. We're almost there.
Ah, good. Let's see.
Nice, no fall damage. Now, I was just gonna say, I think there's enemies down here, so I should try to snipe.
Might have made the mistake of not letting my Master Sword run out of energy. So now I gotta wait. If I just wait, it would start a 10-minute timer, but... this isn't it. No.
Oh, this guy's tough. He's 3 hits.
Put away.
He's a fucking magic user.
First bend of the Malice Gate. Okay.
Oh, he's Almighty.
I'll find it
human,
eventually.
Almighty.
It's not gonna be that bad. Like there are
Here's my
some
save
things
point.
down I need to go.
I didn't realize it was an Albinori.
But this is gonna mean I'm gonna
Oh
have
my
to
god,
come
there's
direct
items out there.
confrontation
Actually,
with.
me to go try to get that? Oh shit. I guess I should save before I do, huh? I think I could. I think I could platform over there. I don't know what it is though. I don't know if it's anything that I need.
Oh, okay.
There's
You
2
hit a
items out
tree,
there.
dude.
Alright, let's hit the save point.
Doob, you hit a tree.
Derek, to be honest, after seeing the footage of Suicide Squad a month or 2 ago, I was not too excited for it next month. It didn't look very good. So, being delayed till next year does not sound like a big deal to me.
Alright. Just
Now,
let it
hold on.
recharge. It's okay, Ramen Brahmin. It's alright. Don't worry about it. But I do thank you. I know you're doing good, and I do thank you for all that. But yeah, I'll find it. I'm gonna go down to some of these
I'm literally
ones.
short by like 200 every fucking time I do this.
Yeah, there's that one. There's a one down near the bottom, and if need be, I can.
Well, is it gonna be vigor? Or is it gonna be mind? Either one's good at this point. I'll go for
I also
mind.
need to get more ancient. How many ancient arrows do I have?
Okay.
12. Okay, that's not too bad. All right, come on. Oh, you missed!
Don't know if I can hit him from here, but I can hit him from the other ledge. So I'm supposed to fall there, and that's where I start platforming from, maybe? Yeah, right there. See that? I think this is the end of this shortcut, too. Like, I don't think you can do anything else here. After you get these items, I think this is a dead end, and you can't go any further.
I want your weapon. Thank you.
I did not. I never did this in my first run, so I don't know what's over there. Okay, well, shit. I missed the items then. Yeah, I did. I have to come back. Looks like I have to go from other directions.
Aw, you missed the items.
Do it again. Yeah, I didn't even know this actually leads into the real area. I had no clue, but it does. Look at the albinoric blood. White blood squirting everywhere. Oh yeah? I'm being told by Stealthy Kubo if I go back to patches now. Remember patches had said, oh, if you use the machine, you'll go right to the Erd tree, and he lied. If you go there now, he'll give you a new gesture. I probably will talk to him. Is he still in the lake? Outside of Liurnia? So if I go here...
Oh, I don't have a...
Okay, it looks like there's different ways to get these items. I could go there, and then I could go this way, too.
I don't want to use up...
This is crazy.
I'm gonna use up flint. Let's... And now...
Man, I like the magic using in this game. It's so good. It's very refined from previous Souls games. In previous Souls games, it was kind of wonky. It's like really precise and nice in this one. Ooh, Smithing Stone 6. It's really good. I'm complimenting the game now on its magic use. It's really well done. I can actually like stand perfectly at these angles and hit shit, which I couldn't really do in the original game. Okay. Rosa says, you excited for a new Captain Marvel movie, The Marvels? No. Derek says, I'm excited for the new Pokemon Horizons anime. No Ash, but 3 new characters. Thanks, Ash, for 25 years. There you go. The end of Ash. Adios, Ash. I think I saw maybe 15 episodes of the anime in the 90s.
But Phil, you watched the movie, dude. You have said you watched the movie. So, here's my thing.
Stone 4. All right, I got some smithing stones in it.
Why would you watch the movie,
dude? To shake a stick at.
If you
all right, let's go back. Let's go the other way and see if we can get into Volcano Manor here. I don't know. I've never gone this way. I thought this was a dead end, and I never kept going. And apparently there was more shit
yours.
that I didn't do in the original.
I'm gonna kill you with it.
Can I just skip these guys? Like not fight them? They are slow, right? Oh yeah, you walk right by them. All right, good. Let's go. Let's actually do this. Good. I can see. So I think this goes into the manor, which I didn't even know in the original run. I had no clue this was here. Oh, fucking shit! Oh, no. Where am I? Oh, shit. I have no idea. Where the fuck am I right now? Shit.
I took your,
Oh no, boss room? What? There's no way this could be a boss. Oh, come on. I have to go that way. This is a dead end. Yeah. There's nothing else in here. Well, shit. We have to fight a boss. This is gonna be bad.
You'll be fine, Phil.
If this is a boss, is gonna be bad. I'm way underpowered for a boss fight.
Moblin is not going to come up and fight me. Interesting. This one's not gonna be good.
No!
I took your fucking...
I have 0 health and I did it. 0
Tacked
health.
up 15. Nice.
I did it. Inquisitor's Gurindol. I did it. Holy shit. Now I have 0 healing. 0. 0.
He's been...
Okay then.
What is he picking up?
This is where I
Oh,
came
the knight's
from. And we got a point of grace. Wow.
You have a
Holy
shitty
shit.
weapon.
I can level, which I will. I don't know what that Inquisitor's thing is.
Oh, and I am getting my ass kicked.
I need vigor. I need more health. I need more health and I need more mind. I need both. They're both important. I'm gonna go for vigor. I'm gonna level again. Good shit. Yeah, magic, very strong, obviously. Okay, I'll vigor again. Okay. So where does this go? Because I never fought those guys before in my first run. That was a first time thing. And Mount Gilmer? Wait a minute, we did do this originally. But we did it late. We did it incredibly late.
Yeah, it's been
Yes,
Mount digging and it's been boring. And part of it is because he got wailed out.
It was like a pushover. Well,
and you
here
had
it wasn't
that
a
toxic
pushover,
thing
it was
last
actually
time.
challenging. And now we're at Mount Gelmer. That is the graveyard full of haunted creatures. I remember, they all rise from the grave when you go down there. So I don't think we want to do this right now. Maybe later. Yeah, maybe later we'll come out and do this. But for now, I don't think it's something I want to pursue. Right? Yes, Sambuca, you're watching the stream from my GPU streaming it. And I am capturing at my CPU. We've split that process. So. Go get a grace? We did. I just touched a grace. Right there. So we can come back here whenever we want. Is that one down on the ground down there? No, that's a rock. No, that is a grace down there. Look. There's a grace down on the ground there. Another point
exactly
of grace. Let's get that
where
one.
I am. And where I want to be.
Okay. This one is called what? This is called Sweet Seethe Water River. Seethe Water. So now, yeah, exactly. 5 Drusees, and I just realized this is another way to get to Altus besides the lift and Makar. Correct. So we skipped the lift, we skipped the cave. We are already in Altus.
Yo, dudes.
Of course, there's no
hey,
map,
what's
and that's
going
kind
on?
of a bummer. With no map, you can't see shit. But I think if we were lucky, we could hit the road and maybe get to a map and continue on here. And basically, this is a giant game skip, right? Like, this is a huge game skip right now. Keep in mind, though, we don't want to skip the Academy. We want to go back to the Academy and continue on.
No!
So, very good. Sambuca's claiming my face cam looks crappy. The face cam could not possibly look crappy. It's the same exact encoding that I used to do. So
Yeah,
what you mean.
it means that even back then it was shit.
Travel.
Ooh,
I think it's the
I'll take
schoolhouse
that.
classroom is the one that we're at now. Okay. So we could continue to use the lift to look for more items. We probably will. And then next time we'll probably continue on
There
in
we
the
go.
Academy. But right now, I think we will, because I did miss a ledge or two.
Oh, God.
Where we could do some items. And of course, I got killed by the stupid robot. If I kill the robot, I might be able to get more items too. I think I remember there being something good at the grave site over there that we missed.
Oh, damn it.
I don't remember how to get to it, though. Oh, shit. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Right there was something, but I missed it. We can kill the robot. We can explore down here. My face cam is 480p and always has been, Sambuca.
Okay, well, gotta go kill Lionel now.
Okay, so there's stuff over here, but I don't remember what.
I don't want to just send him to Ban World.
We go further down, we can fight the robot, and I know there's an item at a grave over
Unless
there.
you want to
That's a
see
good item,
me.
but I can't remember
Do you
how
want to
get
see me send him to Ban World? Do you want to see it? I'll show it. I'll show you how a non-Guardian goes to Ban World.
Nope. Nah, this is nothing.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Nothing there.
Fuck you!
Do that. Okay.
Ban World. Yeah, literally one hit and they go all the way to Ban World. Yeah, he got fucking leaned real goddamn quick.
I don't know, but it's dead whatever it was.
See, Guardians will take a hit, and they'll take about 500 damage from a,
These little guys.
Yeah, he's fucking, yeah. Gone forever.
Shit.
Thank you. Alright, now...
Oh, no.
But...
They're so resistant to magic. I might just skip them. I don't think there's a point in killing them. Alright, fuck it. They only give you like 40 HP. Or 40 runes or whatever. Yeah, this was a waste. This was a waste. Nothing here of value.
I think it's around... Yeah, big up. Yeah, that was a... It is. It's a goddamn lean-in manual ban. Okay. I don't like using it because you use up an arrow to do that kind of shit. And you also... The problem with doing a lean-in manual ban is you do not get any of the rewards.
I tried
So
to
you don't
roll,
get any of the
nothing.
monster bits.
No, not again!
But I do like using them on these turret ones because they suck. Also, I'm trying to see if they'll give me a fucking giant core. I want another giant.
God damn you. You annoying fuck. Why can't I fast travel? What?
Okay.
I have to fucking platform through here again to get out? That's stupid. I already beat this area. Why make me fucking do it again? You've been trapped. You cannot escape. You have to do this whole area again. That's dumb.
Alright, let's see.
Oh,
Nice.
now of course it goes behind the fucking rock.
They're still shitting on Elden Ring on the PlayStation shit? Why are they shitting on Elden Ring? Is it because it won Game of the Year over Ragnarok?
It's stuck below me. I can't believe I gotta do this again.
Like, I like Ragnarok, but, you know...
And no one dropped runes this time either.
Maybe if Ragnarok didn't have that hand-holding thing, I would like it even more. And I'm someone who really likes Ragnarok.
Again. What are you gonna do? I wanted to clean this area out and the fucker kept grabbing me. I don't have the speedy evasiveness in this build to avoid the robots.
The problem is that... Let's see... Look at all I've got here. This should be it. Oh. Alright, I gotcha. I'll, For the longest time, I thought I'd have to use stasis for this.
We're having a chicken
And
farm
no, it's
date.
like, no,
This
this actually is the way you're supposed to... Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm like, honestly, my thing was like, listen, I like God of War Ragnarok, but I was like, if Elden Ring wins, I'm not gonna be angry at that. It's like, no, dude, that's a fucking good-ass game, even if it's not my kind of game. Hot Springs? Ah, there we are. Oh god, that's how I could have gotten around.
The enemy psychically knew that I was going to land there, immediately aimed, spit, and killed me. That's supposed to be a slug. That's supposed to be a fucking slug. And it's fast.
Consoles are fine. Yeah, here's the thing. Now that... Yep, that's what I wanted. Oh! It's a bit stronger.
Yeah, look! It psychically just aims and hits for you immediately. What the hell is that?
So my thing is that... Okay. You want to be like that, huh? Alright. There we go.
What a pain in the ass. Alright, at least I got the fuck out of here, right? Jesus. No harm, no foul. I didn't really lose anything doing it. It's just super annoying.
Make sure I've got a picture of that thing. Wait.
All right. Gonna call it for today. Save up. Thank you all for your support of the stream, and I hope that you enjoyed the playthrough so far. Next time around, I'll probably continue to explore the lift because there's some items there I missed, and then we'll head further into the school. I remember this whole corridor. This is the corridor with a bunch of these mages. If I remember, there's a big enemy at the end. I can't remember what it is, but it's a big-ass enemy at the end. When you get through that corridor, you can actually keep running, and you can get right into near or at the boss room with the dog. If I remember correctly. Yeah, we're like right there. We're getting there. There's like one more corridor to go through. Once you beat the dog, now you head into the second half of the academy. That's got the big ramp with the ball that comes down. A bunch of stuff there to do. You can teleport out to the Pope Turtle and things there. And then you can go further in. And there's more to explore on the rooftops if you want to explore optionally. And then you can go further in and fight the queen. I remember the whole academy. I've seen it like 3-4 times. So I kind of remember the whole thing. Just that I'm a glass cannon. So it's hard for me to fight the shit here, right?
Somebody taught him the word glass cannon.
So guys, thank you for watching.
So guys,
enjoying the run. I'll save up here, and next time around in a few days, continue on with Rhea Lucari. I figured as much that we would be doing this and finishing it up on a second stream. So very nice. Thank you guys.
Oh, gold now.
All right. All right, everyone.
All right.
That is it for the first stream. Thank you for watching.
I am very annoyed.
Tonight on the late stream, 6:45.
There we go. I'm just gonna.
It is Oblivion.
Give me
2
some.
hours of Oblivion chill. As
Lord, give me the fucking strength.
The Fighters Guild quest line, and I hope you will join me for that. It's always a good time. Tomorrow, it's DSP versus the internet on DSP Reacts, paired with Like a Dragon Ishin's conclusion. Sunday will be more.
Should have done this earlier.
Silent Hill 3, paired with more Oblivion, and then Monday is when we're continuing on with Elden Ring. Okay, guys. Thank you so much.
Go.
Have a good break. See you tonight, hopefully. Peace out.
Who gave him money? Mostly it was a few whale socks. Basically, zombie, 1 minute man, and then there was a 30. Which really kind of shows how... Yeah, here's the thing. Yeah, it was a bunch of whales. And the problem is that what Phil doesn't seem to understand is that that's not that good. That really shows that his fan base is very, very, yeah, 2 or 3 max. And he needs to understand, like, he's not... Oh. There's a way out. Interesting. How do I... Oh. Ooh, electric key. Electric. Yellow Lizapos. Nice. Alright, let's see what you got. Right now... And he's done. He had it quickly. Let's go to full. The GTA arteries look so out of place. It's nearly a year since the GTA collection. Well, yeah, like... The whole thing about the GTA collections and all that shit is this, he's... It just shows, like, he Royal Guard's Claymore, just sitting there. And it can sit there. Yeah. Middle of the month, 2 more weeks until the next, And that's the thing, like... People know... Fuck you, motherfucker. Throw my sword at you. a lot of the art uses his old profile pic, which is yeah, his old profile pic, which is not a not that flattering. It's so weird that he'll. Yeah, it's such an unflattering picture. I must have missed. Inflation's still inflating. Oh yeah, no, that's Alright, we'll just... You insist on giving me this piece of trash. So he's never had a good photo. I mean, no, he has not had a good photo. And that's one of the big problems. Is that he doesn't have... Part of it, he doesn't do anything. He doesn't actually... There we are. Eat. I don't want you. Need more broad source. I'll keep that. All right. That works for me. Okay, doesn't actually have a great. That will do. All right. So. Okay, well, I'm going to leave the area. Because there is nothing. Yeah, giant Stelphos. Are items persistent in this game? There is, Roachbait, there are a lot of, there's durability. Even the Hylian shield can be destroyed, but it can be repaired. But for me to do that, I need to finish the Terrytown, I finished the Terrytown thing, which I don't want to do. Sacrifice something. Oh well. Anyway, there are a few. So yeah, in Terrytown, I finished the quest there. Robbie's son shows up. And Robbie's son allows you to recreate armor that you've... The Blood Moon, everything resets. So the best thing is that, like, for things like the Hylian shield, I don't even bother with that crap. I just... But you can drop it later, but if you go too far, or if you leave area and go into a new area, like what I've done here, it will, Alright, I want to take a picture. Skipped, I guess. What did I skip? We got lagged or something. Yeah, I jumped in, and then if I go take a beeline to the house, sometimes it'll lag a bit for that. And I'm gonna take... Yeah, it lags sometimes. It's not that big of a deal, though. Alright, let's see. I can do a few... There are a few things I can do around town. I can, I think there are a few quests I can do. And then I'm gonna... Probably in about 15 minutes or so, I'm gonna call it for a night. That was a pretty boring and pretty nothing day, which is unfortunate. I much prefer when he gets adamant, because it's just like, oh my god, there's so much fun stuff you can do. But when he's boring, it's like, oh dear. You do my Hylian? I haven't, and I've got so many weapons, I don't know if I can do them right now. I mean, I literally have all my weapons. I'm like, as you can see, I'm trying to figure out, alright, I'm gonna drop you. Now, I can drop it, and it should stay for a bit. Wandering around Fallout 4. So I haven't done my Hylian JPEG pulls. I probably will do that, but that's gonna mean... And I hate to think it, there ain't going to be a whole lot of weapons I'm going to take. Now? That back. Dragon's here. There he is. Oh, he's going away. Bye-bye, dragon. Bye. Someone, there's a quest. I want my reward for my quest. Because the idea was that they keep getting lightning on this. Okay, I'll stay till morning. So the idea was that this stable kept getting hit by lightning and they didn't know why. And the reason was because someone left an axe up there, so the metal was just causing it. Alright, so somebody... needs to give me a reward. Am I up here? Oob? Guess I should have just waited till noon. Alright, we'll just wait till noon. See if I can find... Yeah, lightning round. Yeah, because here's the thing. If it's a thunderstorm, the metal weapons, they will generate, like, they will generate charge to the point where it's like, oh. And they will literally just... you can just get shocked by them. Oh, there we go. Lightning strikes stable soft and gets nervous when it rains a little. Anime girl, Pokemon caught a Pikachu. I'm done with level 1. Okay, yep. Yeah, Thunder Magnet. Now... we need to also find the, there should be some shrine... Hello? Hello, dragon. Is he... The dragon's just with electricity all around him. He's a nice boy. He's a good boy. But the Shard of the Horn's actually the strongest, so I always farm the horns. Stuff like claws, the claws are good. The you know, the fangs also good. But nowhere near as good as the nowhere near as good as the horn. Again, that's how you get those 30-minute status effect boosts. Okay, motherfucker blew himself up. Dumbass! Okay, that's hilarious. He shot a bomb arrow and it hit one of the Octoroks. Or actually he got too close to an Octorok and hit that down, so he falls into the water. And a Bokoblin and a Moblin, if they hit the water, they die. Oh, you know what it looks like? It looks like one of them tried to hit me. They both tried to hit me, but only one of them really succeeded. Alright, let's swim upward. Now, let's see. Get back to the bridge and get back to where we were supposed to be. Just going up these waterfalls. There's a shrine somewhere around here. No, just a Gotcha. Yeah. I didn't have any hammers that I really wanted to use, but if you have like a hammer, like an iron sledgehammer, I believe that actually does give you a like +4 bonus when you attack with it. I don't know if it's all hammers or just the iron sledgehammer. Alright, swim upward. I love that when you swim upward, you also don't use any stamina. Nope, I don't. Somewhere around here. Yeah, the Zora armor really makes it easy to move around in this area of the game. Oh, hello, good sirs. Looks like that's another, oh. We'll go up this one. Alright. Alright, let's see how far I can go. The further north, the further up I can get, the more I can find where that fucking... There's a shrine quest somewhere around here, and I want to fucking get it. More over here. Ooh. Your professor partner caught cheaters? Ooh, that's not good. Oh dear. Oh no. I don't know what that school or oh, there it is. See, and I don't know what that school or university, I don't know what their, I I have no idea what their fucking, there's a formal process to report this stuff, which that probably means that if they've gotten caught, they're probably going to be majorly punished, if not expelled. I mean, yeah, who knows? I don't know. There we are. I found what I was looking for. There he is. All right. There you are. Yes, macaw. Birdman. I love that he always, he always has nice little... I love those little clues. Especially I love the idea that the first time you see him, he kind of lets it slip he might know that you have that Sheikah Slate. That he might know what the Sheikah Slate actually is. Alright, so... to call down lightning, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this... steel lizard bow. And what's going to happen... is... eventually... come on. It should... now, here's the thing about metal objects. Metal weapons, metal, shields, metal swords. And I remember he used a cheat code. I remember, like, if you watch his, playthroughs of, like, some of the original hardware, he uses a game Genie, but I don't know that he actually... okay. Yes, I am going to... it just decided to go away, huh? Fine. I will call down lightning on myself. Oh, and we're getting a blood moon! It's a good thing I did all that stuff beforehand. There we go. Alright, blood moon. Yeah, his NES is messed up, was why he used a Game Genie. Yeah, but, and he didn't want to fix it. Now, where did I put that? Okay, so normally you should be able to just drop a weapon there, but it decided to be a little regarded. And we're gonna just go in. And hopefully that should give us a nice Now it should therefore be able to do that. But yeah, he had to use a Game Genie, I guess, because of that. But the fact is that then, like, when he was playing Mega Man 1 and 2, it causes the gnarly fucking sound. And he never fixed that. And it's like, oh my god. Alright, a blessing. Oh, blessings are always good. Give me something nice. Oh, good. Alright. So yeah. There's one more, and I don't know where that is. Oh. It's gonna be another shrine, and I don't know. Let's see if I can find it. And I'm gonna look up where the I'm actually gonna look this up just so I can. Oh, I did not want to do that. Oh god. Okay, I gotta go. Yeah, it's probably over here, the Trial of Thunder. I don't want to do that right now. Alright, well, you know what? You guys have been so nice. Oh, and I love that. Yeah, after that, I don't have to... Oh, he is already gone. Oh, well. I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright, well, you know what? Then we'll go back home. And we will, do our pulls for the day. Hopefully we won't get something rough, because I am not looking forward to giving up some of these weapons. I got a lot of weapons. I think next time I'm going to need to go start killing some high-level shit. Like Moldugas and... do Molduga. Without doing the whole thing with Divine Beast. I don't want to do that yet. Anyway, so... if I'm gonna get another... Alright, let's do the pulls. Hopefully won't take too long. I need to do them also. Because if I don't do them tonight... Basically, the idea is that if you gotta do them... You can only do them once a day. So there have been times where it's like, I did it too late, and then it was like, oh, no, that counts for the next days. Okay. And with my... But this will at least get me this, and then... Let me set up... Who's live on Twitch? Harry is not live anymore. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the game genie was a really good thing. Especially, but he didn't need... That was the whole thing. He didn't need to use fucking original fucking hardware. He could have... 60? Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna drop this bad boy. I don't... I've already had a blood moon, so if I need more guardian weapons, I can get them. I'm also thinking maybe start getting some of the ancient weapons that Robbie will, have. Just because they're a little more durable, but they do cost money to get, so... Oh, I got the entire, Twilight set. I have the entire Wind Waker set. And the entire Trousers of the Hero, and the original Hero set. Oh, I've got one other Cap of the Wind. I should probably give that up. Why is Nintendo so strict with Game Genie before Game Genie came out? Probably because it did have the ability that could fuck up your game if and what it probably was is they didn't know what exactly it would do. So, because they didn't know exactly what it would do, and they thought, and they were afraid that it would, that when you get them, this will just, like, break your system or whatever, or make some games unplayable. I think part of that was that. It was, they probably thought that you could really fuck the game up, even though all it does is it changes some things, but it won't actually change any of the ROMs or anything like that. Nintendo was always been very behind the times on things like that. So also what I need to do is I'm gonna need to go back to the Zord because they're gonna give me the Moonlight Scimitar. Nope. Sorry, that's just regular durability and I don't need that. Yeah, Nintendo's almost always been behind the times of... No, I think I'll keep... Yeah, I do want to keep some of my one-handed weapons. I am not willing to throw away for an Edge of Duality that doesn't have... That Edge of Duality doesn't have fucking, Oh, low on energy already. Damn. Well then. Anyway, as far as somebody said, well, items persist. Items persist for a time. And then eventually they will stop persisting. So, like, if I leave that sword out here long enough, it will vanish eventually. And these chests also vanish. Ah, yes. Okay. Interesting. All right. Interesting. Yeah, as you get the champions, you also get chances to earn the their hoods. As soon as you beat a divine beast, you have the ability to get those. Silver scale spear. Don't need it right now. This bokoblin thing's gonna suck anyway. But it gives me meat. Oh, I actually did take that? Oh well. No account. Broadsword with only durability up of 1 bit? Nope. Sorry. Sorry, doob. Let's see what you got here. You've got to be fucking kidding me. When it rains, it fucking pours. It's like, oh, dude, we can get you, I'm gonna hold off on that. I want to see what else I get. Hoping I can maybe get less weapons, so it's not like a... Oh my god, do I... Let's see what you got. Royal Claymore with a long throw? No. Gravity for science. Oh, yeah. Hey, long throw is one I don't really care for because I'm not throwing them other than when they're finally done and of no use. So... Let's see. Ah, Davunia Divine Help. Oh, maybe now that I've gotten one of them, I can start getting all of them. Because that one was... Oh, it's Balretto. That's not even Balruta. Okay, yeah, that's... Critical hits, nice, but... I don't do that many spears, and I'm... We have way too much shit here. I already got to figure out if I want to take that Guardian Plus. Not that. Because you see, the chests will vanish after a certain amount of time, and they also vanish in order that they show up. So, another Tunic of the Wind. I'm going to sell... Once I'm done, I'm going to sell the duplicates that I've got. Okay, now I got some Zelda stuff, so I should get a nice... One of these should have a bow. Sapphire, nice. Is this it? Oh, did I? It is already gone. Oh well. As you see, they fade away if you don't... If you leave them in and you keep pulling, they will just vanish eventually. It is the way of things. Alright. The last one. One of these should have given me a bow. Didn't get a bow. Oh well. This is why you need a storage box. Yeah, like the gear, that is the one thing, it's like the gear displays that I have are really not sufficient for as much as I have. So that'll erase everything. Yeah, you see, I can have 3 bows, 3 weapons, and 3 shields. So I'm gonna put that back because I'm not gonna use it right now. Anyway, so let's quickly sell. Actually, I'm just gonna put my stuff. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quickly go over to the store and start selling some of my duplicate armor. That should allow me to get a little more money and also to free up some space. Because you have, like, there's always a chance of getting the armor even if you've already had it. So let's see what we've got. All right. So 2 caps of the wind. And 2 tunics of the wind. And I'm not gonna... Of course, it will... You get more money out of it if you had put something in it, but... It's like this is 65. If I take off... If I take off my diamond circlet, I wonder how much it would actually go for. Because it is to the maximum level. I just want to know. $3,285, not even fucking close. Yeah, alright. Because, yeah, the diamond circlet, as you see, like the guardian gear, it will resist your guardians. Also, ancient proficiency, which I believe means that you can, I think all of them, including the guardians that you find inside shrines, are easier to kill with that. Alright, so it is now... Just gonna buy all the bomb arrows. Okay. Whatever. Now I've got a lot of bomb arrows, which I hardly ever use, to be honest. But I'm gonna save this here, and I am gonna say, yeah. But yeah, a storage box would be nice, but I don't think you're gonna have that because I think, oh, I do have one more. I'm sorry, I have one more amiibo to do. One more amiibo that was bought under my wolf one. So, one more. Let's see what you have. Yeah, that's a big nothing burger. Alright, I'm going to save that. Oh, wait, no, I've got... Shit, I have another one? Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, one more. One more if I want... So I forgot, Wolf Link is where I put the last one. I might actually have something good for me. Let's see. Alright, more mushrooms. Always good. Fire. Okay, good. Alright. That is all of my pulls, so... Oh, there we go. It's been a long day. So I'm going to take my leave. Alright, now let's get you all. I don't know how many people are on Twitch, but I am going to find somebody. I know it. Okay. All right, we'll set that up. And what I'll do is I will catch you guys next time. I don't know when next time's going to be. It won't be Sunday. I'm not doing Sunday. And good goddamn, I'm not touching any of his other stuff. I don't know. Maybe shortly I'll be able to do back on Saturdays. I don't know. But I'll catch you later. You guys have a good one.